Well. Hello, chat. How's it going? How's it going? Hello to. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah. All right. Hello to Bionics Bundler, to the Judge Bunny, to Random Weirdo Lazy, to A Gaming 50, to Toby Goby, to Ranger Doomer, to Guffs12, to Rizzy3661, to Mr. Denito, and to all you fantastic lurkers. How's it going, gamers? So today we are going to be doing some more Shadows over Bogenhafen. I was in layover in Atlanta yesterday for 12 hours. Over 12 hours, honestly. And it was fucking awful. But as a result, we missed Riff Rip, so we're doing it today. One of our players will be gone, and 2 of our players will be late because of work. But we'll still be playing. The train never stops. So hello, how's it going? I hope you all are having a fantastic day. The group chat at the top will begin to even out, and you'll be able to see the faces and everything as people pile in. So that should be fine. That should be fine. You know, I guess I could just bring them down here, couldn't I? And thank you, Joppo, for the gift sub. Joppo's driving her home from work right now, probably freaking out. I gotta get the shadows over Bogenhafen! Thank you. I do suck eggs. I suck like 20 eggs. This is true. Chat! You are live. Say hello. Hello.
Oh God, ew. Why am I in front of this thing called a chat?
You ever see that picture of like the Han Dynasty Chinese woman, and she's like, if only there was some sort of chat to help me here. As like the 3 kingdoms are fighting in the background.
Send that in the group chat. I've never. What are you on about, Porky?
I'll look for it. Alrighty.
Joppo has time to do the daily or the streamly gift, but not
The
time
Streamly
to
gift is
optimize
literally
the
a button. It's a single button. What are you on about?
FMH my head. Clearly, it's proof that he hates
Shadows over Bogenhafen. You say, yeah, we're doing episode 2. We've already done Mistaken Identity. We're going through all of first edition. Weren't you here for this? I could have sworn I saw you in the chat previously.
Correct. I remember that name from anywhere.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying.
Good. I hope you can hear me, Joppo. I love you.
All right, chat. Players, do we have any questions from either side of the aisle, from players or from chat? From this mythical chat? He's watching us through our car speed. Chapo telling us what he's gonna do in the Twitch chat while listening to us via his car radio. That's the that's the play. Oh dear Lord. Yeah, so like does anyone have any questions for Mrs. Strimmer? For Mrs. GM before we begin? Porky, roll for me. Alright, I got you. I'm gonna roll for you. This is Japo's roll. Will he get home in time? Yes.
Give me 1 second. I need to do something really quick.
Okay, I'm taking Silence as golden from Somnus in Ranger. Right. Since you're the only one that's apparently here and everyone else is going to the bathroom. Mutt, Zephyr, introduce your character.
I am playing Rudolf Roxenberger, a proud Myrmidian from Altdorf.
Ranger, what's your character?
Again,
Yes.
look, if they can't keep up, with my character, don't watch.
God damn it! Tell us your character.
He's a seaman. He's a seaman. He does sea things.
He does do sea things.
To be fair, that is the most consistent answer you've provided. All right,
and he was a boatman, and he did boat things.
Yeah, exactly. His old career was boatman. Now he's a seaman. Somnus, what's your character?
Azran Ironhand, former servant of Sudanland, now a mercenary with a heart of gold. Or silver, more likely. Brass, if you're getting really technical.
Right, hell yeah. Jappa will be here in like 15, so I guess we'll get things started. Yeah.
Okay, so where am I right now, Porky? You know, I'd if anyone's unaware, I had to leave early last time. I'll have to leave again early this time because I have something planned around 7:30. But
Oh,
am
well,
I at the bathhouse
right now
presently?
we're at the intro, so you don't know where you're at. Boom.
Oh, fuck.
Get
Could be
wrecked.
anywhere.
Be anywhere. Previously on Shadows over Bogenhafen or The Enemy Within. Rudolf Roxenberger, crossbowman of Altdorf, Herr Langefeller, seaman of Wissenland and Nuln, Kazran Ironhand, mercenary of Sudenland, Yerich Grandwoods, druidic priest apprentice of the Mootlands, Edelgard Hoffman, burglar of Wissenland and Nuln, and Talvu the Deliberate, wood elf mage of the Witherwood. These individuals, our would-be heroes, have found themselves in a sudden burst of intrigue in the first day of the Schaffenfest. Indeed, a lost sewer goblin has led to a horrible discovery, a strange ritual marker protected by a frightening, if not relatively weak creature, one that threatened to summon demons and other such things. Whether this was bluster or genuine, the party will not know, for they have struck it down. Perhaps due to this, or perhaps due to some other plot or coincidence, a green moon now holds sway over the night. The party found themselves in a whole new Bogenhafen, one where the church is filled with the seemingly mercurial, where the group had been forced to survive at the hands of bribed guardsmen, personal assassins, strange grenades with even odder symbology, and the impending sense of doom. As the party
15.
finally makes rest and dawn rises, day 2 comes with new fears, but it's as if the sun has dispelled all problems, the green mood hidden, and the Schaffenfest, thankfully, might continue. But as night falls, the question does stand. Will the group survive day 2? Also, hello, Joppo.
15.
True.
Right on time.
You're
as
actually 3 minutes late. Joppo, you said 15 minutes.
Oh my god.
Love you too,
well.
buddy.
Kill him.
Porky, kill the halfling.
Wait.
I stopped at no lights. I ran over 3 people. I went through a school zone at 85. And this is the treatment I get.
Yeah.
Hello, I am Jappo. I am the clown with the most. I am playing a halfling druid sexy man named Yarick Grandwoods of the Grandwood lineage. I talk, I boast, I shoot a sling, and I cry like a little baby.
That's true, that's true.
But he's the one that we can trust the most to talk us out of some sort of shit that another party member has gotten us into. Sometimes me. Actually, I've never gotten us in trouble. Never mind. I'm perfect. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm perfect in every way.
Name one
But
thing.
yes,
that
hello
Kazran's done
crew,
wrong.
hello.
That's some Catwoman shit. I'm perfect.
Nah, homie killed a devil with his bare hands. Kazran is him. He is Himcules. 100% Himalayan.
Now, really quick,
Exactly.
what was the name of your patron, Yarj?
Depending which one. Do you mean the 3 deities you
Your
worship, or are you
druidic
referring
patron.
Your mentor. Not your deity.
The
Yeah.
demon worshiper that summoned this foul moon upon us.
Apologies as I disconnect my mic by kicking it with my shoe. Yes, are you referring to the druidic lady I met? I don't know if I actually ever caught her. No, I did catch her name. It starts with the letter E, correct, Porky?
You are right. It does start indeed with E for elephants.
Yeah, we're doing we're doing Wheel of Fortune. Can I get an E? Ding.
No,
Her-
no, that is
Alright.
vowel in Wheel of
Her
Fortune. Get
name
it
is
right.
Elvira.
Elvira.
I was actually about to guess Elvira. I
Elvira
was
the-
thinking the vampire lady.
Yes.
Hell yeah, Elvira, the old druid lady who gave me over 10 points of magic by eating some weird stew.
It made you.
Mm.
For some reason, the writers decided we need to have a halfling druid.
Because why in God's name would we not?
To anyone who was complaining about that, this is just
Who wouldn't
Shadows
want
over
that?
Bogenhafen.
That's true. That's true.
Good stew though. Good soup.
All right. Give
Good
me
soup.
just a second here.
I can't believe I made it just on time for the thing to actually start. That's funny. I was thinking like, I'm gonna be so late. But thank God
This is
Porky's slow.
That wasn't
I blame
slow.
me. I had to walk away for a moment. You can blame me.
You're the homie. You made it so I could make it in time. I appreciate you. If you need someone to die, let me
Kazran's
know.
always looking out for his little halfling guy until the halfling guy asks him to do things that are against the rule of lane, which case you go back in my ship book. The only one who hasn't
Short
gotten my
bros
ship
for
book,
life.
Longafeller. Longafeller, despite grilling me about that 20,000 gold crowns, I've already forgotten the 20,000 gold crowns. I haven't forgotten it, but I've put it off.
Hey,
I'll
if I
remember
know
in 20
Kazran-
years, whenever that printer is well into her elderly years for deceiving me.
all I know, Kazran, if I ever need an elf to be killed, you're the first one I'm going to.
Exactly, they use dark magic.
All right. So the last, as the night of, as last night's crazy adventure had fallen, Yerich, roll me a cool check
Oh boy, off the bat.
off the bat.
Alrighty. Cool test. Shabam!
Damn.
Holy, the Joppa looks in effect, baby. It's like I never left.
All right, you are able to resist feeling any sort of trauma from almost getting strangled by a prostitute last night.
Maybe not physically, but mentally, there are some wounds there. He's
After
just,
evading guards, after Edelgard got stabbed by the guards of Frederick Magirius, and after the whole debacle of last night, you all have managed to find lodging at the only tavern that seemed to be open in the area, known as the Crossed Pikes. It is 8 a.m. the next day after a day of rest and respite, so any tiredness might be gone from you. And you awake in the common room with more than a few snoring various commoners still there. With the sounds of life outside, perhaps one of you might spy a glance through the window and find that, mercifully, Moorsleep is nowhere to be seen. All you see is the lovely, lovely sun. And I guess there's also a cat walking around whose name is Jack, and he's my cat, and he's physically there.
Langefeller's cat is walking.
It's Langefeller's cat. That's true.
that fat,
So the
fat piece of
Schaffenfest
bacon.
is continuing as normal, as if last night had simply never occurred.
Just a bad moon, looks like. Porky, where's the Cross Pike in Bogenhafen?
The Crossed Pikes is, let me do the little thingy on it.
Crossed Pikes is not the one the Myrmidian sister recommended Rudolph. Interesting.
That's true.
Very interesting.
I just need to
It's
open
right
it.
here, Porky.
Oh, by the way, Porky, whenever you get a free moment, I would need a luck roll from you secretly, please.
You won't need luck today. This is gonna be a good day.
Yeah.
You know what? You're right.
Oh. It's near the Schaffenfest, correct? That's just where I remember it was from before E.
Yes.
Okay.
Yo, look at this little house.
This does not like a good place to be, but you know what? It's
It's your little
probably
tavern.
affordable.
It was the nearest open tavern after surviving an assassination attempt.
That's all I can really ask for at the end of the day.
Was it an assassination attempt, or was it just really kinky foreplay?
We never asked her. I never asked her.
It's true.
We should go back and
We
ask
can't
her.
ask her now. Yeah.
Well, does anyone know a
But,
necromancer?
Or a more
Where's
priest.
Halvu at?
Ooh, give me enough time and maybe.
When there is a moment,
But,
Rudolph would have informed the party of the suspiciousness of both the Church of Sigmar and the Temple of Myrmidia.
Just another bit of temper, bullocks. Your priests aren't from a class that is hereditary. Can't expect them to always be right.
There's no other priest in the Church of Sigmar except for the High Priest. He has hired servants instead of clerics and initiates.
Maybe all the initiates are out somewhere. Protestants often trespassing on the good word. Have you thought of that?
During my time in the shop,
just
I
worried.
didn't really pick up any Sigmarites.
Well, either way, I wanted to head over to the Temple of Arena. There was a bit of odd writing back on that simple symbol of theirs, the Ordo Septenarius, I believe it was called, is what it said, though my classical isn't what it should be.
So
No one really is.
the name of the Ordo Septenarius was listed across the temple with the strange demon. And then Frederick Magirius later that night informed you that he was part of a elite group and that there was no chaos in Bogenhafen. Simultaneously, one assassination attempt and another potentially failed assassination attempt or something else involving grenades happened at the Sigmarite Church. So we potentially have up to 3 separate groups here. Potentially.
Sorry, did you say grenades?
Yes.
Yes.
It was like cocktails.
Those are
It was
advanced.
like a gas release ball.
Yes, and not one player has actually looked at them closely, which surprised
Yeah, I was
me.
going to
Has
say, now
anyone
that we have
show them
time.
to?
Yes, we have the bag of them.
Yes.
But has anyone
We
shown
did.
them to?
Edelgard has them.
But has anyone showed them to...
To me.
No.
Not yet. Well, actually, not true. Edelgard did pull them out when we were surrounded and threw one, specifically after
The
our
captain.
encounter.
In the middle of the night.
Yeah. True.
So yeah, let's take a look at them. Let's take a quick look at them. You know, while we're eating our breakfast, I imagine gruel.
Ranger's
Mhm.
profile picture.
Oh, how did that appear there?
The old man, the
Here.
creepy old man.
He's always here in my dreams.
So how are these balls?
So- Do you have?
Let
do
the
any
seamen
of
know
you
about the
have?
balls.
Actually, you have specialist weapons black powder, don't you?
Mhm.
Lingefeller. Roll me an intelligence
Damn, he's good
check.
at what he does.
What difficulty
59?
it was?
I would say it'd be an average.
Hey.
So
Was-
that's a plus, right?
Yeah, plus 20. So what's the is that a pass or fail? What's your intelligence?
30.
30? So that is a marginal failure. So I will say that you're not able to know the source. Indeed, even if you had succeeded, you probably wouldn't be able to discover the source, but you do know that it is not of human make, or at the very least of imperial make, shall I say.
What size are they?
They're very tiny. They can fit. They're way too small to be classical heavy grenades that you're used to. You don't even see a fuse mechanism. Indeed, upon just like picking them up, they seem to me more like marbles than actual grenades.
Yeah, I guess.
And there is
I've
one
never seen
strange
anything like this.
symbol etched into the silver of the grenades.
Silver.
Well, it's a sheen. It's, assumedly silver.
Ethamir, these are elven grenades. They're trying to kill me.
That's true. It's over.
Are you saying these weird contraption is some sort of tool of some kind? But Yardak says, confused what
I don't
these
think anyone
balls
said
are
anything
really.
about him. You just investigated them.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but looking at him, he's confused what they are, and he's asking about them out loud, like, what exactly are they for?
Mm-hmm.
They're
She
not
had them with
anything made in the Empire, that's for sure.
Edelgard seems as though she's a bit out of it right now. How about while we go investigate, she asks around.
Edelgard's doing the Peter Griffin, like, ah.
Yeah.
After getting stabbed in the leg.
Yeah, who hasn't gotten stabbed in the leg before, though? Come on, keep up.
Yeah, Edelgard keeps getting infections, man. Like, come on, Edelgard, just get a better immune system.
But, yeah, looking at this, would I recognize that particular symbol, Porky, looking at it closely?
That's a good
I am
question.
an Imperial Dwarf, so that if that makes
Ooh.
this more difficult for me to recognize.
I would say that makes it very difficult to recognize the actual origin.
It's a squiggle.
Okay. I'll. Would you want me to make a test, perhaps? Like
Yeah,
a
you can give me an
intelligence?
intelligence test.
Okay.
Kazrin's smart as fuck.
We say that, but we'll see. Okay. That's without any particular modifiers. That's just my pure intelligence.
God damn. All right. Well, Kazrin, you
Goddamn indeed.
there is one symbol that you do recall, perhaps hearing stories from would-be dwarf traders. Although many of these stories are, shall we say, simply cast aside as superstition or some other method of ignorance. You recognize the symbol as one made by the so-called Skaven, who have been attacking, or purportedly been attacking various dwarf holds.
Looks to be from some sort of beastman group I seem to recall hearing about as I play with it in my hand. Some sort of beastman group. If I to assume it may have been something they stole from some Cathayan traders, or perhaps even over in Erengrad. But,
Oh, great. Sounds like we have more beastmen we have to worry about. I thought we had a fair share of them.
we're in a town. Beastmen don't come into towns too often.
And if it is just beastmen, it's just beastmen. We have an entire militia here.
My assumption was that that whore you were with probably bought it off some trader who stole it off of who got off a beastman corpse, who the beastman got off some sort of other corpse trading, as it were.
I wouldn't call her that to begin with. She was a bath maiden. That was a fine profession.
You
But,
paid her. You paid her for sexual services. That's a whore.
No, I didn't pay her for any kind of service like that. She offered it to me.
You paid.
That's amazing.
Oh, she offered it. Well, never mind.
Look,
the slut.
I
paid
paid
for
for the
for
bath.
being bathed.
Yes,
He
It's
paid
true.
for being
I paid for
bathed.
It's for a
being
bath.
bathed. I
Everything
can't
else
help
is
I'm hot as
extra.
fuck. Yeah.
I
can't
paid to
help
get
that I'm a
bathed,
charming
and none of them
wee lad.
touched my no-no bits.
So,
Ah, that's because you don't
as
touch
you guys
me
are
harder.
arguing back and forth, a sharp rapt on the inn door, just kind of goes, just goes across the common room. Everyone's like getting startled up, right?
Now the other lady I paid for, she was a whore. Huh?
I'll look across over the door, and if no one answers it, I'm just gonna go back to the conversation.
Yeah, just no.
The door,
everyone's
like
looking
as
for-
basically every single commoner is just like wanting to go back to sleep, right? Everyone stares at the door, moves their heads away. The door immediately slams open. The inn is closed. Everyone, get back out of here. No more sleeping.
I'm pulling
I'm
myself
fine.
off from the table.
Well, brothers, I suppose it's a good thing we were already up. He says as he cracks his joints.
So the tavern portion of the
swear.
Cross Pikes is certainly open, but the inn at dawn, at sunrise, closes. No, vagrancy and all that.
Mm-hmm.
What I wouldn't give for a nice bed. Oh, and a nice meal. I feel like it's been ages since I've eaten something nice.
That was yesterday. Schaffenfest.
Ah, that's ages for us.
Yarich, you're looking at your stomach and you can't help but notice how skinny it is.
I'm starving. These people, they don't understand what I go through. Time moves fast for a halfling. That's why we take everything
Actually-
slow.
You look down and you see Heinrich, my cat, and he has a rat in his mouth, and he puts the rats at your feet. The dead rat.
Oh,
Just
wasn't
killed.
that nice of you? I reach down and pet the cat. That's mighty nice of you to offer that, me friend, but you can have it.
All
He
right, so this
insists.
is what's on tap today for the tavern. We have onions and goose broth, thrice watered down wine, gooseneck with horseradish, lager, and just dirty water.
I'll take 8 glasses of dirty water, please. I guess
Take
I'll
8
do.
lagers, please.
I'll do the gooseneck with horseradish, please. And then, let's see. Yeah, I can't start off the morning wrong with a lager. Let's lager it up. Everyone give a chant for Heinrich. Let's go. Gooseneck and thrice watered down wine for Rudolph. What's the meal of the day for you, Kazrin?
Pizza meeting. The onions and goose broth and a lager, of course.
Onions and goose broth sounds foul.
As you are eating your goosey meal, you can't help but notice the rather exorbitant charges that the innkeeper is mentioning. In fact, half the charges he mentioned seem completely made up, and the total comes out to 2 gold crowns.
No.
Gold!
I'm not paying
Hold
that.
on, I'm a haggle the shit out of that, mister. As Yardic hears that, his ears perk up and he goes, 2 gold crowns!
Rudolph adjusts his king's his king of Schaffenfest's guard crown. Sir, I'm the king's guard here. You need to treat me better.
You
The
see this
paper
badge?
crown and cut out little badge, I imagine.
Listen, soldier.
The crown was just from the children.
Listen, soldier. If people are staying at my tavern when Moorsleep is high in the sky in the middle of Schaffenfest, they're paying 2 crowns.
May I attempt to haggle him down?
He is incredibly itinerant.
Racist.
You may attempt 1 bargain test to reduce the bill.
Difficulty?
Normal.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie, Porky. I'm about to give him that Kazran stare. Give him a
Boom!
better
Nailed it.
price.
You were able to reduce the
Boom.
bill by 3 silver shillings. Now it is 1 gold and 17 silver.
Oh, so
I'm-
generous of him. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna give him that Kazran intimidation stare. And go, you want me to pay how much? I'm intimidating the guy. Let's go. What's the worst that could happen?
$49.
He is off put by your intimidation, but he does kind of point at the window, and you can see various halberds across the various windows. So kind of just the implication of just like, hey, I've got guards around.
All right.
If you don't want to take it up with me, take it up with them.
You're a stingy one, you know that? All right, fine. Here's your gold.
Damn, you're paying it? Hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm not paying.
I mean, he's not giving me enough.
Yeah.
Schaffenfest is outside. I'm just gonna go eat at Schaffenfest. There's plenty of food there yesterday, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Ru-
for all
Rudolph
of us
can-
to gold or each of us?
It's 2 gold crowns across the lot of you.
Oh,
Okay.
across the lot. I thought it
Oh,
was like.
across the lot.
Oh, that's not as bad.
That is a different story. Okay.
So that's 1 gold, 18. What was it? 18 or
1 gold,
how-
17.
1 gold, 17. I'll pull out a gold and put it on the table.
I'll throw over 6 silver.
Change my gold amount.
Oh,
Now,
Where would I-
regarding payment from the circus master, that is definitely one of the things you can do in the Schaffenfest. Further, any sort of investigations you might want to do, those are
Where the
also
hell-
available.
Where the hell did that D'Angelo guy sleep? That lucky bastard. He got Kazrin on his bad side. He should have fought him honorably.
I know, right?
so how much did you put down, Somnus?
6. So
6. That is 11. I'll do the other 5. There we go. Now we're at 117. There we go.
Yarg looking. Why the hell did I put the 1 gold? He's like, what the fuck is this?
I was getting ready to put down like 15
Look,
silver,
it's
but okay.
everyone's gold. Isn't it?
yeah.
Oh,
we're
yeah.
believing in what those Kislite, that one Kislite philosopher said.
They're gonna kick the
You know,
baby.
One
here
struggle.
shortly. no,
I thought you were
not
supposed to
the-
be a halfling. No personal property. Everything is shared.
Yeah.
Ah, you're a smart one, brother. You've been using my people's
Wow.
kindness against me.
All right,
I'll
where
keep
to?
that in mind. All right. Well, the day's young, and we are in good health, relatively, and good spirits. We got nice, full bellies. Where do we want to travel?
Let's go see that circus master. That
Ah.
Dr. Malthusius. We got his bone for him. We found his thing.
Mhm.
Hey, that does sound like a.
I
rather
also
good
have
idea.
those silver candlesticks if we want to sell those.
We can get to that
If you
later.
want, I can try to get you a fair price on those.
All right, who's selling the various junk from the ritual, and who's going to see Dr. Malthusius?
Junk.
I'm going to Dr. Malthusius.
Okay.
I'll sell the gear if anyone.
Yeah,
if you
I'll
guys
go
want
with Yarich. Do you want to give us the silver tray, Somnus, so that we can sell that? Okay.
Silver trays. Though
And then
we're
the
holding on to the
candlestick.
ornate dagger and,
And
of course, the
handkerchief.
silk handkerchief.
Just
and
the candlesticks
iron
and tray.
crown, I believe. I don't know if that's still with us or not.
The diadem was given to the Church of Sigmar when Tuvalu and Rudolph were in there. Or not Tuvalu, Talvu. I keep saying
Talvu.
Tuvalu.
The fuck is Tuvalu?
Tuvalu is a
I don't even
island
know
country.
their elf.
Anyway.
I know the elf's name. It's kind of insulting.
So those of you who go to Dr. Malthusius, as you go to the area in the Schaffenfest where the circus is at its strongest, you see 2 empty cages there. Dr. Malthusius and his dwarven assistant nowhere to be found, and a number of guards kicking rocks and clearing the area.
They skipped out on payment. I'll wander over to a guard. I believe Lagerfeller's with me because the other 2 were off to go sell that stuff.
Assumedly.
Excuse me there, sir. I was coming by to see this Dr. Malthusius. Where's he all absconded to?
The good
He is-
doctor seems to have left town. He took out a massive loan with the city, and well, I guess he didn't want to end up in debtor's prison.
Why? You know, something's off about that fella. I don't say it came from me, but and I'll reach into my backpack and pull out the 3-socketed pelvis. He had mutants in that circus of his. Might be a bit of a, well, you could your own assumptions, but I'll hand over the pelvis to the guard.
Don't give that to me. Oh God, I don't want to touch
Who
that.
might we speak to concerning this fellow? He owes us a bit of money for trying to, well, doesn't really matter, but he obviously seems like a bad sort, and I'd love to let the authorities know.
Magistrate Richter. He's currently presiding over the Schaffenfest Festival Court right now. He might be able to pay you for any services rendered, alongside any reports you might need to make.
Report? I'll look over to Langerfeller. I think we have something to report indeed. Thank you, sir.
Just keep that away from me. I don't want to get mutated.
Oh, don't worry. I'll hold on to it. We are made of certain stuff. And I'll
I just
carefully
love the
place it back in
idea.
my bag.
I just love the idea, personally, of Kazran reaching into his pocket like, oh, we did find this, though, and just pulls out a 3-legged pelvis. Like, check this out.
What do you say, Uncle? How do we talk to the magistrate about this whole matter? Perhaps they can help us with some other things we had seen.
He's dead.
Oh, Langerfeld Ranger's muted. Okay.
He's
I'll
muted.
go do that in a moment, but I guess you can handle
Alright.
selling.
You were carrying that thing there all day?
It's clean. I took it with me into the bath and kind of rubbed off some of the bristle and the sinew.
Ah, I
Ah.
knew that bathhouse again.
Ah! There's even more
I
trauma
did it
for
after
Yarn.
I got out of the bath. Don't worry. I'm not a savage. I'm not a Bretonian.
All right, Yerich and Rudolph, give me a roll for selling all of that shit. Can you tell me what you're selling?
5 silver candlesticks in the silver tray.
All right. Give me
What should we roll or just straight?
blind bargain roll.
I can do that if you like. I'm good at it. A blind bargaining roll.
I'm also gonna throw one in there just for fun.
Hiya! I do like our chances together, Brother Rudolph. I think we can, with that fine hat you got on there, and mine fine hat, we can get this sold and get a nice fair price.
I want to give them nothing, but those hats, they let me know they're real
Yeah.
merchants.
You know, you're just speaking to me.
That's
Think
true.
about those hats.
The more hats you have, the higher prestige. This is why Rudolph has 5 hats on.
All right, each of the candlestick, because they're embossed in silver, will net you an additional 3 silver. So it's going to be 4 silver for each candlestick. So that's going to be 20 silver, right? Because it's 5, right?
Correct.
All right, and that's going to be 20 silver, and then what else?
The silver tray that the skull was on.
Oh, real. Give me a bargain test for that if you want to roll for a bargain test to make the price better or worse.
There you go.
A blind one?
Yes. Rudolph, your sell of the tray might have been a bit more overzealous than you originally intended. The merchant is incredibly pissed off, and he increased the he decreased his buying price. However, Yerich was able to talk him down to the original price.
Hell yeah.
Many such cases.
Just... No, please.
All right. So
Yeah, Rudolph was
see what you
originally talking to him, and then Yarch was like, "Wait 1 second, sir."
It's very, very funny.
And then I'll do a quick credit command.
Credit check. Oh god.
Oh no, my credit score.
What's your empire credit, y'all?
Leo. Oh, ignore that.
We get 1 gold. Oh, it's gone.
I didn't
You're
split
teasing me
it
with
correct.
money.
Pay for breakfast.
Exactly. We made dead even.
Oh, ignore that. Ignore that. Goddamn, why isn't this splitting properly? I hate my life. I hate my Porkchungus life.
Ah, this is what people want to see.
I know, right?
Marketing.
Oh, that's how I do it.
There we go.
Oh my god. Hey, wait a minute. If it says it's received by Rudolph, I don't get to receive it. He's
No,
taking
yes,
all
you
the money.
Yarich.
Damn, Yarich taking the party split like it's no one's business.
Okay.
No.
It was
Damn.
not like it was split like that for a reason.
I'm not gonna complain. Yarich paid for most of breakfast.
I know, right?
He's entitled to my
True.
portion.
Nah, I was gonna hand it back. I was just like, wait a minute, it only clicked for 1 person. So I was like, grab it quickly.
Okay.
All right,
6
anyway.
silver 6 silver shillings, 8 brass pennies.
Yes.
That's a lot of coin noises I hear on the screen. Good God.
That's
All right.
your fault.
I know. It just all loaded at once, and it just my ears.
Are we all rendezvousing at the festival court?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
I
long
think
would
so.
you say theoretically the haggling and trying to get the price stuff would take? Is it still early morning, or is it that now's more like mid-noon?
I accidentally advanced the days twice. It is. It will be 10 a.m. right now.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
All right.
Cool. So
So-
going up the. Sorry.
Rendezvousing back to the festival court, 2 laborers are currently, but both of them are in chains, and they have bruises all over their bodies. Magistrate Richter, in his best Schaffenfest gear, renders his sentence, his sentence and his judgment, and commands both of them to pay each other a weregild for damages and injuries, alongside various emotional charges to each of the laborers' wives and children, both of whom are, both families of which are crying profusely across the extensive damage that both laborers had suffered. Indeed, while one had bruises all over his head and was barely able to stand, the other is practically bleeding all over the mud. A clerk who introduces herself as Andrea approaches, and with a little clipboard, or not clipboard, excuse me, a quill and parchment approaches you all, and oh, what do you need to see the magistrate for? He's very busy today. As she's scrawling.
We have a matter concerning a unpaid debt by a traveling circus fellow, as well as some oddities we saw when we were doing some work for this ill kept fellow.
Oddities? What sort of oddities? She's like, keep it moving, keep it moving.
I'll lean closer to her conspiratorially.
We found evidence of demon worship.
A raised eyebrow. She clearly doesn't believe you, but obviously, it's like she can't just leave that, sleeping dog lie, right?
Crazy dwarf thinks there were demons on,
Yeah.
on her little clay
She
tablet
just
or
gives
whatever.
she just gives a quick sigh,
Right, it goes,
whispers
"Go
into the
on."
ear of a guard. Come back in 15 minutes.
At least
How do
this
you
Richter fellow looks like he's just from what I can tell right now, because he that from that one interaction. So this is a good
Yeah.
sign.
All right.
And we're back together as a crew, right? So,
Yes, you're back together as a crew.
So the charismatic
Yar-
person does not have to talk for the dwarf. Can't talk for the dwarf, I mean.
Yep. So Yarg just whispers over to Kazran and goes, "Are you sure that we should be mentioning certain things like that? I mean, I trust your senses and your sharp eye, but I'm nervous who might get the wrong idea."
How deep? How close are you whispering? Inside the festival court here is basically just like a side room in the town hall, and as a result, your voice echoes quite effectively.
We're short.
I'm very
kings, so we're
close.
doing it close to the ground.
That's true.
Oh,
That's true.
I'm pretty close. I'm not like ear to his mouth to his ear, but I'm like within like touching distance.
All right, within a short
Try
period.
and trust someone here in town. Not everyone here would be working against us. This is the Empire, after all.
Within a short period, you are called, and Magistrate Richter, he's adjusting his lectern, like, Andrea, bring in the next one. All right, what have we here? We have some accusations of I'm sorry, dwarf. Did I get your name?
Kazran Iron Fist.
Right.
Iron Hand.
A dwarf who doesn't know his own name. Fantastic. And you're making some serious accusations in this report here. Can you care to elaborate?
Yes, I have some physical evidence with me.
As I reach around in my bag again, putting on my magic little lectern here.
We were hired by that Dr. Malthusius fellow to seek out one of his attractions, a supposed mutant. We found his remains, and I'll place it on the table. This three-legged goblin that he had loosed upon the town of Bogenhafen. Found the remains of it. You can likely ask anyone who had been in that proximity that they had seen this thing running about. He had promised us some money to retrieve it, and he has absconded.
Where did you
with
find
our
this thing?
Well, that's the interesting thing. You saw what your lovely assistant there had brought you. We had selflessly wandered through the sewers of your fair town, and upon following its trail, a bloody trail, we found a secret compartment within your sewers that inside was a and I'll look around at people. A foul creature that had consumed it whole, along with odd ritualistic devices. I would be willing to speak more on this, but I fear the people here may become faint of heart if I speak too openly, magistrate.
What he's
The judge, upon hearing your words, he whispers to another guard, and he looks to you and regarding the carcass. What did Dr. Malthusius promise you in return for that? Well, whatever that is.
Let me check my notes. I believe I had written that down.
the money amount. He's like, oh, I'm definitely.
He
keeping
promised me in particular 5 charges of
We
powder.
renegotiated that though, because that was kind of selfish of you.
I don't know what you negotiated with. I negotiated something with him personally.
So did Kazran.
And I said a part of that was, screw that. We want this instead. I'm trying to find it. I had written it down. I believe I sent it to the chat. Unless you have that written down somewhere, Mutt. I apologize for this.
I think it was a percentage of the of his daily proceeds.
It was a percentage of his daily gross. It was 25%, if I recall correctly.
25% of his proceeds for yesterday, to be collected upon the retrieval of this fellow.
And do you have the proceed amount?
I'm sorry to say that I not. No.
Well, then I can't say the state can reimburse you, can I?
Well, I was promised 5 charges of gunpowder from him to help them.
Right.
I certainly that we can figure out how many people came through yesterday, and we can figure out a number.
Gunpowder is worth 5 gold crowns per shot, and then the balls themselves are 1 gold crown per 10 shot. So, the state, Langefeller, will reimburse you for the amount for the shot and powder for you to buy at any sort of a licensed firearm seller in the city.
All right, so that's 25. No, it's 31. 30
Is
gold,
he giving us
right?
the money or a...
He's giving you the money because he doesn't have shot on hand.
He's giving me the money because I negotiated.
He's giving
this
us the
separately.
money. Thank you for that.
No. And I'm gonna
Okay,
spend it
mister,
all.
I have the 60 gold crown blunderbuss and the 30 gold crowns and the
Because I'm
Langer,
buying this right now.
in the
actually
courthouse that
going-
we're in.
I'm actually
Are you gonna grab
going.
the money and run for the life right
uh,
now? Grab the money and run.
So
I'm
the
go-
Magistrate
actually going to
Richter
the
informs
shop
you
as soon
that
as
this
possible.
price will be added on top of Maljusia's debt, and as a result, that amount will be factored into his prison charge when he is finally caught and thrown into debtor's prison.
Oh.
Do you know any? Do you think that he may have just gone into hiding in the town, or that he ran away?
Well, I have my guards hide or hair looking for him. Although, excuse me, now that I've dealt out the sufficient guild, if you ever discover the correct price, please inform Andrea. Excuse me, I must attend to something. Give me each of you give me a perception check. An observation test.
Blind or?
Yeah, you can make it normal.
That is intuition.
Average, correct?
It's just an observation test.
Okay.
Do I get anything with my excellent vision?
I would say no. This has nothing to do with spotting
Okay.
hidden details.
I got it.
All right, so Yerich and Langefeller, and then Rudolph is rolling as well. Right.
Hey.
Yerich and Langefeller, both of you can't help but notice that
always this duo.
Richter looked a little worried when the dwarf mentioned all this ritualistic stuff and demon worship. He ended the session. Usually sessions are, supposed to be ended in the Empire with, much longer proceeds. I'm sure both Langefeller and, by a lesser extent, Yerich have been a part of court proceedings, either at the moots or, in a city before. And it's usually this has like a kind of a hullabaloo to end it, right? There's a lot of a recap and all this sort of stuff. But he straight up abruptly left and looked very nervous.
I'm gonna whisper over to Langfeller and go, Brother Langfeller, did you see the look that came upon that one's face? If I had to take a guess, I would assume that he knows more than he was giving off there. Perhaps that pine handkerchief we found has some ties to him. If I were to make a shot in the dark.
What's his name again?
Oh, the
Porky?
court's name, that's going to be Magistrate Richter. Richter.
Well, this Castron is always talking about the demons and things. Better not to get involved. See what it does? Gets people nervous.
Yeah.
Now,
So,
Come with
where's
me.
the 5 gold?
come with me to the shops. We're gonna find an armory. We're gonna buy the ammunition. Maybe you can.
And
get
my
me a better
5 gold, Langerfelder. I thought gold didn't matter at the end of the day for you, so where's my 5 gold?
price. Excuse me. I negotiated for gunpowder. I'm going to buy it.
And I brought us
It's
here to
not-
the court, so where's my 5 gold, Langerfelder?
Well, maybe I'm gonna
Where's
give you
my
a
5
charge
gold,
of
Langerfelder?
gunpowder.
Where's my 5 gold, Langerfelder?
All right, break it up,
I
break
will
it up.
give
These are
you-
court proceedings here. Get out, as you're filed
Well, I'll
out
give
by
you a
guards.
charge of
Yeah.
gunpowder after I buy it.
You'll give me 5 gold crowns, is what you'll give me.
No,
if
you
you
want
want
me
to.
like that,
negotiated
we're being right
gunpowder, not gold.
You'll
You
give me
can
5
sell
gold
the
crowns.
gunpowder later.
Wait, if you'd like, I can pay you the 5 gold.
No, Langerfelder's the one who. This was what we all did together. We all earned equally here. Langerfelder, where's my 5 gold?
I'm gonna buy the powder chart. I'm gonna give you the powder chart, and if you want to sell it for gold, you can after that.
You're gonna give me 5 gold crowns, Langerfelder.
I will not.
Yes,
Damn.
you will.
Damn.
Mr. Money doesn't matter. 20,000 gold. Mr. Stingy and Mr. Greedy Langerfelder.
What?
Greedy
Real
Langerfelder.
quick,
Doesn't
what?
matter.
What, like,
Dwarves do have that
Yes,
gold
Yes,
lust.
I don't
Hazard.
care about the money. I care about the gunpowder, which I'm going to buy right now.
Kazrin's alignment, I think his alignment is good, I believe.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And again, you are going to be reimbursed whatever that earnings things were once you solve it.
We
I
are going to be
negotiated
reimbursed
different.
In any
Well,
case,
if you made a deal for all of us.
where to?
But
I'm
yeah,
not
I'm
a
going to the shop.
person like you, Langefeller.
So
Anyway, I'm going to the shop.
You're buying that shot and gunpowder?
Yeah.
PvP
Rudolph
dungeon.
by now has already walked off.
All right.
And now, if you think you are entitled to it, and I give him the gunpowder
I'm joining
charge.
with Rudolph. If you want to come find me, give me that later. That's fine, but
Okay.
you can hold on to it. Just know that now I know you're a liar when I can see your talk about higher morals and money.
So where are you all? For those of you who are wandering off, do you have a direction in mind, or are you just wandering?
Rudolph would want to go to the Temple of Verena. He remembers some Ordo Septenarius that in classical that Kazrin talked about, so he wanted to try to see if anyone could help him
Actually-
with that.
With
Okay.
this talk of this magistrate going off, I'm tempted to kind of follow after and see where he go. I'm not gonna if like I'm not gonna follow him too closely, but he seems like a person that is. I wouldn't say blatant, but he's a noticeable person. I'm going to just kind of see where he runs off to.
Well, he went
he
into
doesn't,
the
like, leave
he
the
went into the
building,
back room, and you never saw him leave the building.
Okay, then he's somewhere here. Then I'm not going to follow him, and I'll go with Rudolph.
The temple is currently packed. More than a few people are praying. Most of the prayers across the wind seem to be revolving around the removal of Morsleep and hoping that it won't show up again tonight. Many of the priests are out in force, assuring each and every one of them that as long as, X god is here, right, the city will be protected regardless.
All right.
Give me just a second here.
No.
Rudolph would warn Kazrin that both the Sigmarites and Myrmidians are not normal. So to keep just keep on watch for weird stuff in the temple.
Have you guys been inside the Temple of Verena specifically before? Because I know you've been in the Myrmidian Temple and the Sigmarite Temple and the Shalian one as well, I believe. I know Remy did.
No, we haven't, but Yarch, Edelgard, and Langefeller has.
Yes.
In the Temple of Verena?
Yeah, because they were asking about, hey, do you know where this elf and human went to?
Oh, I see. So when Greta Harkbaka, if you go to the Temple of Verena to ask some questions, right, you'll eventually be led to her. She looks roughly 45 years old, and is a quiet, contemplative, excuse me, oh my gosh, words. Contemplative. What are words? What are they? Anyway, she's a nerd. What do you ask her?
He has red
The
hair,
nerd
and knows
named
a lot about the
Fox.
lore of this Warhammer.
She's more than willing to also offer services to the temple library if you have the ability to read. Like, she just says that right off the bat. Like, she's very kind, she's very knowledgeable.
Yes, my friend and I were hoping to have a phrase translated. I'm literate and I can write it out for you, but I seem to remember the rough pronunciation in Reichspiel. It was Odo Septarnuras. That's it.
The Ordo Septenarius.
Yes.
Well,
That means Ordo something, correct?
Yes, if I
From my
recall,
days
it
in
is the
London.
title of a semi-secret organization. From what I can remember, I think I remember the Merchants Guild having some connections to it. I know it's based around the number 7. I also
So
know that this
saying-
order has been donating various rather generous donations to both the temples of Shalia and Bogenhafen. If I recall, I think I heard that name 2 years ago, I believe. Why are you asking?
Please explain more.
Oh, no reason, ma'am. We had seen a bit of writing on a bit of paper about it, and we were curious by the symbol, by the writing, by what it meant. Neither of us speak classical, not a lick of it, so it was more so idle curiosity.
Well,
I was also
the Ordo Septenarius, to my knowledge, is a pretty benign guild. Simply some merchants who seek to, well, frankly, control a bit more of the market and, from what I can tell, do some philanthropic efforts, although whether that's actual altruism or simply optics, who's to say?
I appreciate that information. It sounds like the group is banal. We were, well, if we have any questions concerning it, I'm sure we'll be glad to ask. You said that the temple library would be open if one of us was literate?
Yes, it should be empty at this hour. It's not until later in the day do we really get some serious readers from scholarly circles, scribes, and other temple priests.
Well, if you don't mind, I'd be happy to. I'd like to do some reading. This whole thing about Morsweeb has gotten me on my hindquarters. Got up my hindquarters, and I was hoping to see if we can, well, see what the books have to say on it. If you have any in Reichspiel, that is. I don't know a lick of classical, like I had said.
Of course, we have plenty of Reichspiel tomes here that you may read. So reading will take you 4 hours of time, alongside an intelligence test.
I have
Um,
a question really quick.
Yes, while Kazrin goes off to read, you may ask whatever questions you want.
He would ask if, while he reads, there's anyone at the Temple of Verena that may help him learn how to read.
In 4
Oh.
hours.
Certainly, most of the priests can help you learn how to read, but that's certainly an endeavor that would take quite a while. Long story short, assuming the temple is still standing by the end of the
Yep.
adventure, you can learn how to read with endeavor periods.
I will.
It'll
ask
just be
before,
him having fun doing basic stuff.
before I go looking for stuff in the books. What does everyone think that Kaz should be keeping an eye out for while just casually skimming? I'm going to be looking at Morsley, but is there anything else? Because I sadly know the story, so I'm not going to look for anything specifically. If there's anything you all want me to specifically look for, I will look for it, however.
I will ask about merchantisms, because I remember Talvu kind of bringing up, like, to Rudolph, he wasn't reading religious stuff.
So anything concerning the
Mhm.
merchants and the merchant class here?
Yes, that is my ask.
Is Longefeller or Yaudik have anything that they would have expressed interest in so far?
I'm there.
You're not here with me, but I
Okay.
would have, because. But I'm asking because I will not be asking any questions of the GM.
All right. And then, do you have any questions
Actually-
for me? For the priest, regarding anything that Kazrin mentioned? Did you want to ask the priest that, or?
She can be trusted.
Sure.
Yeah.
You mentioned merchantisms. I didn't know if you wanted to ask her about it or if you wanted Kazrin to read up on it. It takes 4
He can
hours to
also
look up a
ask
topic.
her.
Keep in mind.
You can also ask her.
That's true. But do you trust her?
Yeah, Rudolph would ask her about, like, the merchantisms, more about just, like, why is it so important and whatnot? Like, why her own theories and whatnot about the Ordo Septenarius. Try to.
Well, regarding the merchant families, she tells you that there are 4 notable merchant families in Bogenhafen: Hagen, Tugen, Steinhager, and Rugbroder. There are also several smaller mercantile concerns, but nearly all long-distance trade is conducted by these 4 families. This can go as far as, Marienburg, Kislev, Estalia, Talea, even the border princes, perhaps some of the dwarf realms as well. Anything that's on land, the people or on land or by river, the 4 merchant families, while they don't have, they don't have a monopoly over trade, they have in the last decade have been seriously gaining some serious percentage of the trade here.
So we're seeing the rise of a middle class that is perhaps more powerful than local nobility.
Exactly. The Hagens are wastelanders. They have several trading contacts in Marienburg and are Bogenhafen's main dealer in luxury goods. The Rugbroders deal in grain and other farm produce. Usually what they do is that they sell it for cloth and metal goods and then sell those goods in Bogenhafen itself. The Steinhager family have a number of dwarven and mining contacts and mainly focus on distribution of goods in Altdorf, Nuln, and Marienburg to various Grey Mountain communities. And then from those communities, they buy furs, metal, and other produce that they then bring to the town. Finally, the Tugen family. The Tugen family is the strongest and certainly the most well-off. Out of the families, the Tugens consider themselves to be nobles compared to the rest of the merchants. Although it is to be noted that they never actually hold any noble titles. This is important. Priestess of Verena supposes that in attempting to create a name for itself through this Order Septenarius, it is possible that the Tugens are trying to create a sort of allure and mystique that many noble families like to generate amongst themselves. As you well know, being an Altdorfer, wealth in the Empire does not mean nobility, and I mean, as Somnus said earlier, the rise of the middle class is actually something that's happening quite quickly and is kind of creating a bit of a power imbalance between wealth and nobility. However, She does notate that the Tugen family, despite being the strongest, has been suffering a decline in its fortunes over the last, say, 20 years. However, this was reversed by the arrival of Johannes Tugen from the University of Nuln, the younger brother of Karl, who was the family head at the time, who happened to die, and then when Johannes took his place, that's when the Tugen family really started kind of coming back from its slow, stagnant decline. They trade across all parts of the Empire, but primarily in Nuln, Sturland, and Averland, although there are known Tugen caravans that go all the way up to Bretonia, and river convoys that go to Marienburg.
And just to make sure on the name, Tugen, Hagen, Steinhager, and what else?
Rugbroder.
Rugbroder. Thank you.
The
Do you mind
Steinhagers, they do
sending
sell
seven?
trade in dwarven goods? I might be able to get a new axe from them. Though I don't think they do open trade. I imagine they trade in bulk goods.
Probably depends. They might have a warehouse where they sell Dalwi goods as like a luxury item.
I might ask into that. That might be something to look into later, but for the moment, I'm going to be spending 4 hours looking into the Morslieb. And if any of you other guys, because you'll be able to find out likely from Rudolph that I have take up reading here at the temple, you're welcome to come by and ask me to read about anything else that you might think of. I'm going to also, to show my gratitude, and because kind of slow hours, I'm going to ask a priest here to assist me, and I'm willing to pay them like 3 silver. I think would be a fair wage to ask them to assist, like an initiate or some other marginally literate person that knows the library quite well.
A priestess of Verena will not accept bribes and monetary value, and instead will ask knowledge for knowledge. So if you can provide her with some piece of key knowledge that the temple would enjoy, she'd be willing to help you free of charge.
That's fair enough. I would. We're kind of far from Sudenland here. I would be willing to donate information considering the what Sudenland is like, and general maybe some information I picked up about the nobility in the south when I was working as a servant for one of the human nobles.
All right,
It's
fair
kind of
enough.
gossipy, but it is somewhat. I think it might be helpful for them to know that kind of thing.
Roll 1d4, and then minimum of I'd say 1d4 minus 1, minimum 1, and you can reduce the hours of help.
There you go.
All right, so you now only have to read for 3 hours instead of 4. Yerich and Langefeller, what are
Hell
you
yeah.
doing?
I guess I'm going to find Cashron because I have to give something to him.
All right, well, Kazran is nowhere to be found because he is deep in a temple reading.
Did he not say where he went?
I don't know. Pass
For
it.
him and Rudolph.
Then I'm just gonna frolic around town then.
I had said
Until
that
I found it.
I had interest in the Temple of Verena. And
All right,
did
so,
Rudolph.
all right, in that case, you do know that it's the Temple of Verena. Yerich, what are you doing?
That is a genuinely good question. I'm sorry I've been quiet over here in the background. I'm just, honestly, I don't know what Yarick would do in his personal time alone here in the city. He would primarily want to do more activities with the crew, and I don't want to have him, Kazran here, look up books that are not, beneficial to the party. So, is the druidic lady Elvira that he had met the previous night, or previous day, I mean, still in town, or is she gone out to her estate?
She's gonna be in her lodgings outside the town, which is probably a I mean, I don't believe you've
that's a
ever
bit
visited
away.
it, but it's definitely a it's very much like a caravan situation, like living out of a wagon. I would not. I
I'm
don't think I'd
worried
call
about
it an
going-
estate.
Yeah, I was just using that as a term, like a home, a place to stay. I'm partially nervous to go out there solo because I don't be like, "Hey guys, I'll be back." 8 hours later, where the fuck is Yark? You know what I mean?
Don't be afraid to
Uh,
do things Jark would do.
Plus,
you know what?
Informed
Portrait paper.
Edelgard, who is, I imagine, sitting at the crossed pipes.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a dick here. I'm gonna make Porky have to do this. He goes, "All right, Edelgard. Brother Edelgard, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to tell the crew where I'm going. I'm going outside of the town to go meet with Elvira. I'll be back, and hopefully I'll come back with some good news." You
Edelgard,
inform them
ever
that-
since her injury, Edelgard has been struck by a fever. She weakly raises her hand in a thumbs up, but you're unsure if she can actually summon the strength to move.
Thank you. I take 17 gold from her and leave. It's what she would want.
Oh, and Porky, I will donate that 3 silver to the Temple of Verena because again, they're doing me a service by allowing me to use their library. Even if I cannot bribe them, I will give them that 3 silver.
So Yerich, you were at the Merchants
tiny
Guild,
man walking
correct?
out.
With
Yep, he's just going through it. Just look. Honestly, it's his first time for him being a young halfling. This is his big journey of rite of passage for his people. He's just partially admiring what he's seeing as he's walking through the town. Like, wow, look at all this.
all right,
And you're not
so
being murdered right now. It's
as
great.
you're
I
walking, as
know!
you're walking through,
The
like
arrow.
heading outside the town, you can see a familiar figure. Indeed, the figure of the merchant Magirius, Frederick Magirius. And as you see him in the distance, just so happens, by the sheer luck of the gods, that a flyer falls out of his pocket, and the breeze happens to hit your leg.
I can't read, but I
Now,
can look at the
granted,
picture.
you can't read, but what you can see is a
Alright.
number of words and a very familiar symbol.
What's that symbol is that?
Oh, whoops! Ignore that. That's the
Wait, I know
wrong
that
thing.
symbol. I don't know that symbol. What is this?
I opened up
watch?
the entire.
Adventurers wanted.
Yeah, I opened up the entire log. Here you go.
That's not a nice symbol at all.
That's the
You
symbol.
recognize
from the
that
Lord of
symbol?
Cenarius.
You recognize that symbol as the strange ritual room. You just know that the Ordo
Alright.
Septenarius was written around the symbol. You don't know that they were connected to the symbol.
Yorick just goes, oh. When he sees the symbol, he looks to his left. He looks to his right. He folds it up into 4 squares and slides it into his breast pocket in his shirt. He goes, I'm going to keep that for later. Might become important to show the others. What exactly is
where
he
I'm
doing?
at.
Is he just... What direction is this Magister... Or not Magister, sorry. Or is it-
You're heading out of town, so he would be
Yeah.
across the Bergstrasse.
Okay, and he's heading back into town, or is he heading out in a different
He,
direction?
he,
I'm
he
going
is
out
heading
this
to
way.
various buildings. Unless you try and dedicate yourself to following him, he will be lost in the crowd within the next few seconds.
Ooh, I kind of want to tail him. That would be kind of...
You are a short guy. You're just a little
You know what?
dude. You're a little fella.
You know what? I'll visit my druidic friend in a little bit. Duty calls. The time for the little to become the brave. I'm gonna tail him.
All right, so
Just-
tailing, that's going to be, let me see here. I believe that's
I hope I can
combined
blend in
dex
quite well.
dex initiative.
Ooh. So how do combined roll checks work, Borg?
You
We
just
haven't
roll
done
them
this
both.
often in
They're
the
not
game.
like combined.
Alright.
You just roll them both.
Okay, so for the initiative part, here's this.
All right.
And
So that's a
for-
success. So that means if you get
It is a
caught, you'll
success?
find it. All right. So
Back.
with the dexterity, you fail to actually stay stealthy. However, thanks to your initiative test, you notice that Magirius, while he does notice you, he doesn't necessarily know you're following him. He just kind of sees you in the crowd, and he ignores you.
Nice.
He's going from. It looks like he's going from various, just various houses, various stores, various shops. It seems rather mundane, and unless you decide to follow him in any one of these domiciles, you can't exactly hear what he's saying. But right now, it looks like he's doing some sort of, it just looks to be errands at this point. Although it is pointedly fast.
Do I see him at any point hand off any of these flyers?
No.
Or is this the only one?
That's the only one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's also kind of interesting
think-
to note that he is wealthy. Why is he doing errands by himself?
Yes.
That is also a good point. Do I push it and follow any further, or do I think that's good? Let's try pushing just a little bit
Oh,
more.
God.
Let me get a little closer. Just a
Gets
little.
noticed. Let's continue.
All right.
Yeah.
Give me a
Yeah,
combined
he's a
dex
little
initiative
guy.
chest.
What's that, Porky?
Dex initiative. Dex for the stealth.
All right.
Initiative for noticing if you've been caught or not.
There's the initiative, and now the dex.
I think Dex is 39. Ooh,
Yes.
critical failure.
Actually, I'm gonna use luck to make it not a critical failure. Fuck you.
Does that alter
That's
the
n-
critical failure?
Yeah. So luck just increases
would
or
make it an
reduces a
88.
roll by. Oh, you know what? That's true. I guess yeah. You could use one of your luck rolls to do that. Alrighty.
Critical failure, my ass.
So same as before. Although you can't help but notice that Magirius is a little more elusive now. Roll an initiative test.
Oh dear. Yeah, I'm gonna laugh if that was my one luck for the day.
That would be
Pass.
quite funny.
While it's clearly you can clearly see that he's trying to elude you now, and it just so
My
happens
eyes are good.
you run into a bumble of guards that while they weren't on patrol, it seems they just converged from various points, and they're not going after you in any capacity, right? But it's just their
that's my feeling.
arrival has shielded Magirius, and you lose him in the crowd.
Yardak is gonna take that as his key to. That's good enough.
You could
think he's
backtrack and
gonna
see what
stop.
buildings he went to see if any of them stick out to you.
I actually was gonna do that a little and see, like, What exactly did he? Yark's gonna try to use his key memory to try to remember where the places he stopped specifically were, so he can look closer. Like,
He went to the cultist shop. What does that mean?
yeah, he went to
He
the
went.
stab
He
and
went to
blood
the
house.
evil chaos shop.
What do you know? And it's got the symbol on the door. Hey, look, 7 hands are grabbing me from inside. Gone.
All right, so he went to the Golden Trout, an inn.
Is that a tavern?
Yeah, it's a tavern slash.
Just
inn.
let her finish.
He went to. It's more of a. I would say the Golden Trout is more of a guild hall than anything else, right? It's more of a meeting place than like an open to the public affair.
Members club.
A members club, exactly.
Gotcha.
He went to
Golden
the Mourners Guild.
Sorry, is that more as in the god more, or more as in M-O-U-R?
Both.
Mourn.
The Mourners Guild also follow more.
Oh.
They
Convenient.
handle funerals, if I recall.
He visited the Watch Barracks.
Watch barracks.
And
I don't know what
finally-
that is.
He also, like the barracks for the watch, like the guards barracks.
Oh.
And then finally, he entered the house of the merchant family Rugbroder.
Rugbroder House. Okie dokie.
Alrighty. Back to the rest of you, Langefeller. You reach the Temple of Verena, and yeah, I assume one of the priestesses will tell you that Kazran is deep into the halls reading away. 2 hours have passed.
Hey, Kazran. This
Oh.
is what
What?
you're owed, or at least what you think you're owed. Here, take this gunpowder charge.
What? I don't need this. Take it back. But anyway,
Yes, you're gonna-
look what I
you're
found
going to
that's
need it.
interesting.
You're
What I found
going
that's
to need
interesting.
this. No, excuse me. You're going to need this because you're going to need to sell it to pay me for the 5 gold you owe me.
Yeah, whatever. Look what I found, though. Here's an interesting line about the nature of light. It
Kazran,
goes through things.
roll me an intelligence check.
And also, I found
Roll 36 minus 1d100. Ooh, that's not good.
The moment Langefeller barges in and you looked away, you look back to the book and you realize you've lost your place.
Like I imagine the wind kind of just threw the pages aside.
Yeah.
I-
Bye, Grimnir!
My Grimnir.
How hard it would be to find my place again? I should remind dwarves have somewhat good memory. I don't know if that would matter here. It's more towards.
I'm gonna be real with you. That was
life
just
than
more of a
that.
comedy role than anything else.
Fair enough. I accept it. Okay.
I was just getting to the part about more sleep.
You got 1 more hour to go of reading.
Okay.
All right. So while Kazran is finishing that out,
Oh,
what are the rest of you doing?
You know, Rudolph would peer into the Temple of Myrmidia, see if it's still only Sister Ida.
The Temple of Myrmidia, while not necessarily flooded with people, has much more people than usual. And the Myrmidian keeper, Ida, she is very basically upon your entrance, she's like, I'm sorry, we can't take any more people today. Please direct yourself to one of the bigger shrines or one of the bigger temples.
I see, Sister Ida. And yeah, that's all you wanted to make sure that it was still her there.
Yep.
Anything weird about her?
Give me a perception check.
Got you. Blind or
Make it blind.
got it. There you go.
Rudolph, you have a strange recollection here. You remember seeing something strange about Ida's brooch, but upon closer inspection, it looked rather normal. However, you have 2 memories of this. And the fact that you have 2 memories of this, one with a brooch and one without, makes your head hurt. Indeed, as the memories begin to collide and the truth of the brooch comes to you, it all goes white and your head hurts a lot.
Anything I can do while I experience like this flash?
I would simply say
what-
that it's more
What happens
definitive.
to Rudolph?
It's more definitive knowledge, right? You know, you might have a bit of a whiteout moment. The flash of a smile. The shining silver of a strange brooch. No, wait, it's not silver. It's gold, isn't it? Yeah, it's gold, right. Or is it silver? An uneasy feeling about the Temple of Myrmidia forms in your gut.
He's going
me-
to scutter. Oh, you go ahead.
Give me a willpower.
Uh-oh.
I got you. Any additions? Subtractions?
No, just normal.
Okay, make it blind or public.
You can make it public.
Okay.
All right, you can't glean any more information upon introspection.
He is going to pretty much start off into a He's going to escape and be on like towards the city wall with the fresh air and just kind of throw himself into a meth of prayer.
Damn. Yeah. What's going on? I hate this city. Alrighty. The Lingafeller and Kazarine at the temple. Yerich, you're going to the druidic priestess.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, but by this time you definitely would have caught up to Elvira. And yeah, I mean, what do you do? Elvira is she's doing as she does, lounging over herbs and other such things.
Hello again. I hope I'm not bothering you at the time, but I came by like you asked to discuss and, well, see what you... Oh, hello. And discuss what you, what exactly happened with me, you know? I felt different ever since I've ingested some of that cooking you gave me, and, well, I'm trying to figure things out. I thought maybe you could have some answers.
Yerich, give me an intelligence test.
Oh, no. Alrighty. Intelligence it is. Come on, good rolls. Shit. Dumb as a box of rocks.
Well, you see, Master Halfling, blah 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 blah. She starts going off and she says all these really nice big words, and frankly, it makes sense to you. So clearly, she knows exactly what she's talking about. And frankly,
his eyes are dissociating.
after an asymmetrical blink, clearly the herbs that she'd given you were graced by the gods or some such.
So Queensberry blessed those herbs you gave me. That makes sense.
Queensberry.
I
Oh
was
yes,
wondering why
Queensberry, of course. Yes, Queensberry.
Ah, I was wondering why they were so good. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. For a second, I thought there was something different about me. Glad to know I'm still me normal self.
All right. Also, hello, Remy.
Oh man, I was really interested. I could have learned something. Instead, I'm dumb as hell.
Don't worry, it's actually relevant. That role. Yeah. So the group currently are walking around the city. Half the party are in the
Go
Temple
find 'em.
of Verena, trying to discover more about Moorsleep, and they asked a bit about the various merchant families. Well, Yerich had found Frederick Magirius, the merchant that had kind of captured the group, and not captured, but like brought them to his estate after wounding Edelgard. And they also, when Yerich saw him today, a flyer fell out of his pocket, and it was I will post it again. So and Yerich, however, cannot read, but he can recognize the symbol. Talvu, question: where are you in this fracas? Did you follow the group into the Temple of Verena?
I don't know. Hold on. Catching
I've
up
been
here.
reading.
Poor Rudolph, man. He's just been put through too many religious
You're doing the Akira situation right now. Leave me
No,
alone!
what?
Ah! Yep.
Okay. So why did we go to the temple?
They wanted
Reading.
they wanted to read up on the various merchant families to try and figure out the origin of the phrase Ordo Septenarius, while simultaneously looking up some stuff about Moorsleep and its sudden appearance last night. When they asked the temple priestess, she said that the Ordo Septenarius was a merchants guild order that was focused on trying to attain the trappings of nobility, because the nobles and the merchants are kind of at odds with each other, because like the merchants are basically like an emerging like middle class that are disrupting the social order of the empire.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I guess I go with the group to the temple. That's fine.
They're already there.
Cool. Then, assuming they still need help reading.
I'm sorry to say, but I'm gonna have to see if I want your help.
Roll
Do an
prejudice.
animosity test. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's a cool test. Okay, good. It might just be if I pass it, I'll be like, yeah, sure, the elf can help. They like reading, right? I might just go, no, you're gonna lie. Hey, you know what? I won't throw a book at you.
Critical success. Kazran allows Talvu to help read, and you guys managed to save an hour, the final hour, in the effect.
Whoa, wonderful. Okay.
This may seem inconsequential to you, but don't worry. The time matters. Anyway, so as you're looking up things about Moorsleep, did you have anything specific you wanted to look up? Like it's like the fact that it suddenly appeared, or anything about it, or what are you looking up?
Please go ahead. You're probably better to ask for this because I shouldn't ask things.
Talbu's actually wondering if he can find any prophecies or common
Ooh.
occurrences in history that have happened before around Moorsleep.
Yeah,
Well-
what does Moorsleep appearing mean? I guess.
Yeah, like is there a pattern to this? The prophecies to it, things like that.
The obvious 2 days are Hexenstag and Geheimenstag. However, Moorsleep appearing suddenly is usually a sign of incredible tension and strife. Various times in which Moorsleep has arrived, not on these days, has been times that have basically held some incredible sway in Imperial history. For example, the fight between Sigmar Heldenhammer and Nagash was under Moorsleep. The rise of the vampire counts of Sylvania was done so under Moorsleep's glare. Tamercon had invaded just as Moorsleep had risen. Right? Basically, it seems to coincide with every single major awful event to ever occur as a sort of precursor. And it's also very clear that once Morrslieb shows its ugly face, there is definitively a very short period between that moment and disaster. If you were to believe such reports, mythos, and prophecies, then you would indeed know that your time here is extremely limited.
With the size of it in the sky, did that tell us anything? Because I would imagine as
Yes.
a resident of the old world would know
The
size
fact
of it
that,
matters.
like, it's doing, like, some... What's that one Zelda game? Majora's Mask? It's doing some Majora's Mask bullshit, okay? It was really close. And that means that whatever doom is coming is impending. Based on historical precedent, right? Based on various accounts, things of this nature. If you were to guess, you'd say at most, whatever strange prophecy of Morrslieb's coming, it would usually happen within, at the best guess estimate would be a week, but the worst guess estimate could be as little as 1 to 2 days.
We don't have a lot of time.
Interesting.
Indeed.
Yikes.
Indeed, you don't have... Basically, long story short, all of your actions, from shopping to reading to talking to people, it matters because your time is limited. If you believe the mythologies
So-
and prophecy.
It could be as soon as, next week, or even sooner, as in tonight, is what I'm getting at, what I'm hearing.
Yeah, potentially.
And we don't know anything about the note that our local halfling just got.
Exactly, because our local halfling is listening to the druidic priest drone on.
Okay, concerning.
If it ain't the consequences of my actions. Hey, I've missed you.
All right, an hour passes, Yerich, and frankly, you don't understand what the hell Vera was talking about.
I feel smarter.
Where do you go?
I'm gonna go and try to find the others and let them know I found some weird stuff.
All right, Langefeller is busy nursing his sins in an alehouse, and while you head to the Temple of Verena, you can see that Kazran and Talvu have already packed up their books and have finished their reading.
But are they still there at the moment? I was looking specifically for these two because I think they're the only two I know that can read.
Yes.
And then I shall go over to them, just running my little feet over, just I'm glad I found you two. I think I found something rather strange that I need you to inform you of.
The little
I found
one.
this. Oh, good to see you again, Brother Talvu. Here. And I pull out from my breast pocket and show to them the flyer I found. I saw that Magister gentleman that we had run into before, walking around, and this fell out of his pocket. I tried to... I whisper this part to them so it's not open and loud. I tried to follow him and see what he was doing. He stopped by a few interesting places, including a house of one of the merchant guilds, as well as a couple other... Rug broker, right?
Yeah, Rogue Broker. Rogue
Yep.
Broder.
And also, it was Magirius, not the magistrate.
Yeah, it was
Sorry,
Frederick
Magirius.
Magirius. Yeah.
Frederick Magirius.
The person that Bossy sang, y'all.
You sure you weren't
That's a good
bossing
way to
say?
put it. Ah.
Anyway, Yerich, do you show the group the flyer?
100%.
All right. An hour after sunset at my house, all members of the inner council will attend. Honesty again, symbol of the ritual.
Okay.
Wait, what did it say?
Hearing
On
that
the
that's what the-
symbol?
So I showed it to if you're in the
If
It's
you're
the
in the
same
game,
symbol
it's
on
in
the-
our handout log.
Oh,
The
It's
Oh, wait,
it's
no, it's
written
not.
like a
Yeah,
it's written
on the
like a-
handout log.
there you go. I changed
so
it to
basically it's
observer.
written on the paper like a symbol at the bottom of the paper, but it's the same symbol from that ritual room we found.
Yeah.
oh, there it is. Now I have to set at my house.
Honest Tugan. Tugan, you know, among the... I was speaking to the priestess of Arena, because I'm a sociable guy, and she said that the Tugans, and you said that the Bogenhauers was what they had gone to? Bogenhauers were both powerful members of the Merchants Guild, and now you're talking about this Frederick Magrius guy. I believe you mentioned him last night. Maybe, well...
He actually
Super.
sent some guards to confront us and ask us if we had seen anything, and we told him we saw nothing. And he made sure
You
to
know-
let us know that there's no chaos at all in town. That's no such thing.
You know, there's also the Hagens and the Steinhagers we hadn't. Those are the. That would be the four biggest then. Is the conspiracy at the top then? We haven't heard anything about the Hagens and the Steinhagers yet.
What do we do with this information, though?
Is
What
there a
can we do?
place in your human settlements that have, how shall I say, records of noble families and notable families and the like?
Yes, I just pointed the room we're in. I
The
would
what?
also imagine the Temple of Arena carries that information, though the town hall would also likely bear some records that might be biased. I don't know that. You halfling had said that there was an odd bit of accessibility, odd movements about of that particular magistrate when we were at that town hall. I don't think they'd let anyone in, let alone elf.
You know, Rudolph knows
I'll be
a
right
bit
back.
about
Discuss
the-
next steps.
Rudolph knows a bit about the merchant families discussing with the priestess while Kazrin was reading. So if y'all find him, he will be glad to tell
You
all
know
he
where
knows.
we're at. We don't. This is a big town. I don't know if we'll
Ru-
find you. You can find us. Langerfeller walked off with our money. By the way, Elf. He took about 25 gold crowns and spent it on personal things like drink, I assume. But that's not important at the time. Well, with all that said here, it might be good for us to stake out the Tugan house. If they're visiting him, if they're going to his own home, we might be able to sit outside in the shadows and watch as he goes in. I am also halfway tempted to ask about the house heads of the Hagens and Steinhagers and see what people know about them. If our particular gossip here, as I lightly kick the halfling, we could ask after that. Knowing who the heads of those houses are and what their reputations are might do us good.
I may be placing too much faith in the words I received in the forest, but I'm very curious about potential scorn of a noble and perhaps maybe 7 murders or disappearances that have taken place over the past 7 years.
We could go to the Mourners Guild and ask after any unreported deaths that had been unattended to. I believe that they see to matters of burial, even if there's no body involved, a prayer to be spoken at their death. It's not unlikely. If you want to head over there, I don't, how much time do we have? What time is it? 2:00 p.m. We could. So I guess a good plan of action might be we plan to, first of all, to find Langerfeller and Rudolph.
All right, I'm back.
Well,
We were talking about plans. One of the ideas is we stake out the Tugan household and see who goes inside around that time.
It's too many people for us to like walk in the door and start kicking in teeth, I imagine. But we can at least see what this conspiracy involves, and if things start going odd, we can jump in maybe. But we can try to get an idea. I also had suggested that perhaps, because the Hoggins and the Steinhoggers haven't been mentioned yet as associated with this, maybe they could our halfling could investigate to see what they know about the patriarchs of those households, because it seems like these house heads are doing something in secret.
Well, you have 3 hours, so that is enough for each of you to perform a couple activities.
I'm going to go to the Mourner. I'm going to head over to the Mourners Guild myself and ask after, because Remy brought up disappearances.
That's what I want to do. I want to see if there's been disappearances over the years.
Yeah. A good way of doing that I recommended was going to the Mourners Guild and see if anyone has been requested burial services, but no body was provided. You know, they died, they mysteriously disappeared, and the family was like, hey, can you do services for them even though we have no body? Because that seems like something people would do.
Yep.
I don't know what I will do, because I just want to be waiting outside when this happens, and I can't really gossip well. I'll spend some time to find Rudolph and...
I know you're battling against metagaming as well. So...
Right, so who's going to the Mourners? Who's going to the Mourners Guild?
Why don't you come with Talvu? What? Send the dwarf with
because
Talvu.
I'm the literate person. I want to be open for if someone needs to read something.
True. Okay.
I can do the
Talvu's going to the
gossip
Mourners
if you
Guild.
want me to.
Yeah, Yerich and Talva go to the Mourners Guild, and the rest of you do something else at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, to the Mourners Guild. Yerich and Talvu, the halfling and the elf. The Mourners Guild.
Make sure to put my. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
The Mourners Guild itself is a relatively somber structure. There are, various skull motifs all over the walls, and there are indeed a mass number of various graves behind the temple. It seems to serve as not only a guild for funerary rites, grave diggers, and other such things, but also a temple to Mor, the god of dreams and the god of the dead. The Morites, as upon your entrance, are incredibly somber, and they're very, they barely kind of register your arrival. But the actual, more mercantile members of the Mourners Guild, oh, welcome, my friends. I don't think we've had any elves or halflings die recently, have we? I don't think so. What can I do for you? Are you a friend or something of one of the burials today?
That's good to hear that. No, and that's good to hear that none of our kind has passed recently in town. That's a good sign, after all. We happen to not be more worshippers ourselves. That being said, praise be to your fine deity. I've heard the god of dreams does very good work and such.
Well, you'd have to tell that to one of the priests. I'm just, I just stuff the bodies filled with straw and make them look pretty.
Oh, he says a little.
Well, perhaps you're the one we should be talking to then.
What can I do for you?
Yes. I motion for Talvu to ask what he wants to ask.
Oh, he kind of looks around as if he's appraising the building they're in as he speaks, and we're looking into disappearances. We believe so. We're just trying to get an understanding of if you have had issues with perhaps noble families wanting services, but not providing any sort of body when requested.
All right, which one of you give me a fellowship test? You can attempt a gossip, a bribe, or a charm.
Frogamy on
I'll
you,
attempt
my
it.
little halfling friend.
Don't worry, Cracks Knuckles. I can do this. Shkadinga.
Alright, well,
Pass.
I mean, all right.
Well, to be honest with you, I can't say that we've had any burials where there wasn't a body. Indeed, we've recently, right before Schaffenfest, we've had quite a high number of burials where we've had bodies. An unusually high amount. Mostly paupers, gutter trash, whores, things of that nature. But what always kind of struck me was that most of them were severely mutilated and usually missed some vital organs. Perhaps 80% of the time they were the heart, too. To be honest with you, I personally have reported this to the City Watch already, but they assure me that there is no killer and that this is simply the fanciful flights of the gutter trash, which I'm not sure how true that is.
Eric blinks a couple times and goes, so they are telling me that you and all your work have noticed that a good majority of people have been missing hearts and other organs.
That's an important part of
And
my
they
job,
s-
removing the organs and replacing it with straw. So
No,
yes,
of
I would
course,
notice that
and-
there was no heart.
Yes,
Yeah,
and you
kinda
know,
rude
I'm
of
not questioning that. No, you didn't let me
Mm.
finish. You're telling me that with your skills, you notice that organs are missing, and they tell you, no, that's perfectly fine?
Well,
That's a bit strange.
not that it was the directed effort of a single person.
Poor people be poor
Alright.
people.
Exactly, poor people be poor people.
And how often in this lovely city of yours do heart thieves come around?
Well, frankly, hearts are valued as a source of virility among certain nobility, but I'm not sure if that was more of a... I mean, it's not like someone would kill someone for their heart. I mean, that's a little ridiculous.
Oh, of course not. No,
Yeah,
no.
yeah. He starts side-eyeing like.
But to be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some black market organ trade for dead horse. That's pretty common. In any city, really.
I don't suppose you
All
would
right.
know anyone, perhaps, that
No?
would deal in that sort of merchandise.
Look, I just remove the hearts. I don't determine what happens to them when they're out of the body.
And where have many of these bodies been coming from that have things removed?
Paupers, so beggars, whores.
I mean, like,
things of that
who's
nature.
bringing them in?
Oh, with city guard, of
Wherever
course.
Bodies ended up.
The bodies have been around sewers, the coast, any area, any dark alley, really, where their heart might give out, and whatever trash they eat, and then they just are dead. People do things to their bodies. They're eaten by dogs or whatnot, and they're taken here. Pretty self-explanatory, honestly.
Yeah, I suppose so. Unless you have something else, little halfling friend, I've got nothing.
Out of character, just asking just to make sure. Is there anything else you guys wanted us to ask, or I think that
Any recent
covers-
deaths, perhaps?
Oh yeah, recent deaths, like
Or deaths of named characters?
Yes. Well, I don't
thought I
remember
had
the names
asked
of them.
that, but I guess because I can't think of a specific person, but I did ask about nobles, like any noble deaths.
No, nobles aren't the only important person. You
You talked about you asked about like noble disappearances, not noble deaths.
Oh, true. Okay.
Yeah. Have you recently seen two nobles that came into here by chance? That passed recently due to arrows or the like.
Well, What?
Altdorfers?
One in Altdorf. That's very far away from.
Oh
you.
no, that was a different area. You're right. I'm trying
That's a
to think
completely
who passed
different
away in this
city.
town.
Between
Scratch
nobles
that
in
question. I
general.
didn't ask you that. Yeah. Scratch that. The question. Who died in this town that we could ask about?
Not
Trying to
one,
recall.
no
It's been a
one,
couple
no.
weeks.
You know,
Can't ask about
there's
the goblin.
there's one person that y'all could ask about, a person that may had their throat slit by a sword. See what happened to their body, if anything interesting did.
I don't know
Alright.
who that is. Was I not there for that?
The Purple Hand
far-
Assassin.
So, Purple Hand Assassin
Oh.
who tried to strangle Garrett.
Oh,
Yeah, I was not here for that.
that's a good point. Yorick acts surprised and goes, that's right. I almost forgot. Oh, it's been a long couple of days. So you'll have to forgive me. Has a body come in recently of a maiden? And I give a description of the bath maiden to act like I knew her and go, has she come in recently?
Oh, yeah, awful situation that. She had a bunch of marks all over her body and a slash across her throat. Very unfortunate. But the lives of wenches are rather dangerous, I suppose.
Of course.
Maybe see if they've seen anything
Could-
similar with the hand mark above the breast.
Yes, I was just about to ask. Have you seen any of these markings before on any of the other bodies? Some tattoos or ritualistic marks of any kind? Is it common?
You'll have to be a bit more specific than that. A lot of the dock workers like having tattoos.
Specifically, and he reaches out of his pocket and pulls out his little sketchbook, the symbol that we had drawn before, like so. Of the purple
I don't
hand.
remember that woman having anything of the sort.
She didn't. Oh, are you sure?
No, not from what I can
Okay.
recall.
Can I see if he's lying, by chance?
Yeah, you can give
Or-
me a blind observation test.
He's a member of the Purple Hand. Kill him!
They're all members of the Purple Hand. Everyone's a Purple Hand member.
I think the guards are the purple
You're a
hand
purple
members.
hand.
Or could the guards just
From
be
what you can tell,
following
Yarich, this person seems to be telling the truth.
All right. Sorry for wasting your time. Then I appreciate you talking to us.
All right.
And yeah, I suppose that is a dead end.
No, not a
yes.
dead end. We got a good bit of info.
Yeah, they
Heart-
notably said that a bunch of people had their hearts ripped out and their bodies were found near water or near the outflows of sewers.
And you
Yeah.
know that she didn't have the purple hand mark when last session she did.
Exactly. This is true.
Like
This is
we learned a lot of stuff from that. I don't know what you mean.
Temporary tattoos, my god. They've invented temporary tattoos and this is horrible.
Oh god, it's gonna turn out all fuzzy and not like it shows.
Yeah, I was saying it was a dead end because other than the hard information, we knew that things were going on in the sewers because we found it. But I was
But
like,
we've
how-
confirmed that this
yeah.
has been happening for quite some time and no one's resolved it.
Yeah, now we just got to figure out who actually is involved with it.
Well, we know that so far from the little letter, at least Johann and Margarius, and maybe the people at the Rugroder house were involved. You also might, while you're here at the Mourners Guild, Margarius came by here. You might be able to ask after what Margarius was here for. Not if he had like a family member who died, or if he was just like, oh yeah, no, he went to talk to our boss, Evil McEvilface.
True.
All right.
Or I'm fucking with you because I'm trying to avoid influencing the plot with meta knowledge.
That's true. All right. So, the rest of you, what's up? What's the plan, group?
I'm going to find Rudolph, and I'm going to also ask after because I feel like this is pretty easy gossip to find out, the house head holds for those 4 major households, their names.
Yep.
We've already found out
So-
Johannes, and but I'm curious about the other 3 houses, Hagen, Rugbroder, and Steinhager.
Yeah, I do want to say I did type in chat. Rudolph is like trying to study the people entering and leaving the Temple of Myrmidia. See if he just kind of like trying to confirm that he had double memory, trying to see if he remembers anyone's faces and anything. He is the deluded man trying to confirm his delusions.
That wouldn't be too far from me, so I'll probably be able to find you quickly, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Kazrin, what are you doing?
I'm going to ask after the names of the patriarchs for these 4 major merchant households.
Alrighty, give me just a second. Thank you, Windows. Very cool.
The names are Evil, Super Evil, and Mega Evil Steinhager. Curious.
That's true.
Curious.
Super stabby McStabface.
Yeah,
But how many of them deal with elves? That's a really important question.
you have the various merchants. Merchant Insanius. Merchant Icky. No.
Merchant Ugu.
True.
I don't know.
All right, so we have Joshin Hagen of the Hagen family. He owns
Joshin
a
Hagen.
wharf, 5 adjoining warehouses, and a suite of offices. We have the Rug Broders. Let's see here. Is led by one Hieronymus Rugbroder, who is kind of a more authoritarian when it comes to his house. So is the word on the wind. For the Steinhager, the house is heralded by Franz Steinhager, assisted by his brother Heinrich Steinhager. They are situated next to the Tugen family. And finally, of course, we have Johannes Tugen, who had succeeded the Tugen family after his brother's sudden death 2 years ago.
Oh, sudden death.
Mhm.
Ah.
There we go. I did send it in the chat for everyone to remember the names.
Okay. How much time until sunset?
We currently, after you guys did all Langefeller, are you still doing what you're telling me you did?
I mean, no one came by to look for
Damn.
me, so
Damn.
It makes it sound sad. I would have looked
They
for
all-
him.
they all forgot about me.
No, of course not.
He's selling us all. He's
Langefeller's
selling him
a
out.
big boy. He can find his own way.
He's the oldest human there. He's a big boy.
All right. Well, I've messaged you your attempt as well. 2 hours pass. What do you do?
I'll come back. I imagine we'll meet up pretty easily. I think we were all kind of we all knew where we were going. I'll share the names that I had found for these various patriarchs and the mysterious death of Tugen's brother, and ask after the supposed deaths of the poor people.
Rudolph would make sure to mention that there is something not right about the Temple of Myrmidia and his double memory.
Where's that Langefeller guy at?
Langefeller, did you rendezvous with the group? I must know.
Where?
That's actually a very good question. I imagine they're in front of the Temple of Verena. Do you return there?
Did we agree to do that?
I don't know.
That's where we've been kind of meeting pretty frequently so far, just by happenstance normally, because that's where.
If you wanna say we did, yeah, then I guess we did. But hey.
Okay, yeah. Then I suppose I go there to check out on the news.
Plus, the Temple of Verena has been generally so far not actively hurting us in any way, and in theory has been helping us.
I'm close by anyway.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So
Ah, good to see you again, brother Langfellow.
as you all relate to each other the information you all learned, I assume. Yes, we get an agreement on that from everyone.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Scooby-Doo knowledge time.
All right. So
Porky, I'm going to make an intuition test, real quick, just because there's something that I want to have noticed, but I don't want to notice meta-wise.
I did put in the chat a quick rundown for each family that the priest gave me.
you succeed.
Franz Steinhager, FS.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Like a silken
No.
handkerchief.
Remember the handkerchief
Yeah.
in the ritual room? That's it. It was labeled FS on it.
You know, just personal. I think at my house may mean at the temple down there. Just personally.
All right.
What did you say?
That at an hour after sunset at my house, I think that means the temple room of the Ordo Septenarius. Mainly because, you know, the
I
big
think it
star
would
down
be
there.
my house because it's Tugan saying it. Come to my house. Tugan's house. We can split up if you want. We can. Some of us can go into the temple down below. Others can go.
Dang,
Kinda
let's
stake
split
out.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course
this
I
is
guess,
this is something I don't want to
Alright.
split up with.
Yerich be like, oh, I'm scared to go in there. Would you do it for a Yerich snack? Oh, would
Would
I?
you do it? Would you do it for two
Does-
halfling weeds?
Everyone's just like, all right, we're gonna go into the nice, safe church over here. York, you go into the stabby stab murder house. And
All
he's
right,
like,
last
that sounds
minute
fancy."
call
Take
for
that cat
any
with you.
for any investigative actions.
Investigative actions, you say?
I
Someone's at
will.
my door. I'll be right back.
One more investigative action would be maybe asking how long the head of the guard has been in charge, because it seems like a lot of stuff has been going odd 2 years ago or so. If this guy was recently put into power, he may have been put in power by the Ordo Septenarius. If he's been here for years, then I don't know. But these guys are powerful enough to not need to have direct control over the guard, but they might.
Yeah.
2 years ago, that's when the Taugen got in charge of his house, when his brother died.
So Reiner Gortren is said to be the watch captain. It is said that he is a busy man and does not suffer fools. He is known to be rather abrasive to people.
Oh, just our type.
He's like me, for real.
Anything about how long he's been in? Or-
That's a good question. You'd have to give me a successful gossip test for that.
Halfling
can-
monkey, go.
Do your silly little dances. Get us the information.
Halfling dancing monkey, gossip for us now.
And funny enough, I do think that is a pass.
That is
still,
a pass.
63, I think.
Yeah. All right. All right, Yerich the dancing monkey was able to
Yeah.
ascertain most of the time
Get out the
the
way.
captain of the watch
Dance
spends
for
his
us.
time in the courthouse, although he has been around for probably about a decade now, so it's it doesn't really coincide at all with the 2-year thing.
So he is not. At least we can ascertain from that he's not been put into power by this
Exactly.
group. He might be controlled by it, but he's not been put in power by them. And they've also, so far, it seems that from anyone we've asked, they seem to be a charitable organization that only does reported good for the town.
Alrighty. In that case, if no one has anything else, an hour passes. Sunset begins.
I'm
So
sure
where do we want to investigate? We can
Where
go crawl
to
into the
for your
sewers again,
investigation?
or we can go
No.
to the house. I also know Longerfeller is quite good at navigation. He might be able to ascertain, based on our movements underground, if the Tugan house kind of lines up with where we found the temple. That's kind of
Oh
it's kinda
shit,
difficult to
that's
do.
a really
Yeah.
good idea. Holy fuck.
I don't. Well, what kind of test would that be? And I assume that's not a success, but
Let me see.
Yeah,
Hang if
probably it's a hard test or something. So
All Right.
'Cause if it
So
lines up, then we know that they're pretty much
so
underneath this tower.
unless the circumstances are classed as highly difficult, you don't even need to do a test to get direct
okay.
to feel for direction. So I would say in that case, Langefeller, the ritual room, after like what area of the city are you focusing on specifically? Tugin's house, a different piece of the city?
I had asked Tugin's house if there was another top part of the city you were suspicious of, like under the town hall. That might have been a good one as well. The Mourners Guild, perhaps. You know, it's easy to get fresh bodies when you're going right to the source.
Or
this?
under the Temple of Myrmidia.
I'll go so far as to this. Langefeller, if you want to make an orientation roll, that'll be intelligence. In order to determine the exact location of the ritual room, you can. Otherwise, you can get a yes/no on Tugin's house.
I'm gonna have intelligence 40. What's the difficulty would be?
Probably just normal, no difficulty, just 40.
Would
city.
my dwarvenness assist in this at all?
What skills do you have?
The ones that might be prevalent here is mining.
You can assist for plus 10, so that'd be a 50 for Langefeller. Determining what areas I have like various metal pipes versus other types, and what you guys has seen.
Well, yes or no is 50-50, and 50-50 is 50-50, so kind of the same.
Hey!
Yes!
Hell yeah.
So, upon kind of like throughout this last hour from 4 to 5 p.m., Langefeller, checking various things, checking corners, right, looking at how the sewers intersect. There is something strange here that kind of makes you a little odd. By sheer coincidence, you have all last night arrived at the crossed pikes to sleep, and that seems to be where the ritual room is, right underneath the crossed pikes.
Dun dun dun.
That's concerning.
All right, where to?
Something to investigate maybe later on when we go to bed tonight.
Another sneaky late night
Also,
event.
Remy, you are muted. I'm not sure if you're speaking. I know you said you BRB, but you might still be muted. Anyway.
Oh dear, I hope he's heard all this.
So we know the ritual site was right under the cross pikes. And the cross pikes is right by the guards barrack. And I still say the best option is to kind of stake out the Tugin house and see what people go inside. We're likely not going to recognize them, but it might help us tomorrow. And if things start acting fucky in the world, then we know where they're doing it, which is the Tugin house.
Sounds good.
If the sky starts falling, we'll know that no good, dirty, rotten Tugin was up to it.
Just
I
be like,
have
oh, yep,
a worry
the
that
world's
this
turning black.
this could be some type of ritual.
We did
Correct me
take
if
a
I'm-
lot, unless they have multiple ritual sites, we did take a lot of their important ritual goods. It
That
would
is
seem. And
true.
Yeah.
they might have gotten them back, because we did sell literally everything but the knife. So,
And handkerchief.
All right,
And
so
I guess
That might
uh,
that might be
Oh.
important.
I'll try to get into a hiding spot and keep watch. Hopefully, I can see things good.
Tugin's house is a pretty.
Talvu
Mm-hmm.
does have stealth.
I think it's Edelgard.
Does.
No, remember Talvu has a spell.
Oh, that's true. Remy,
I return.
Remy, we need your stealth skill. It is sunset, and the group are going to sneakily approach Tugin's house. You need your stealth spell.
you also
Stealth.
likely won't be able to see much unless, due to the darkness that is coming across. So it'll be pretty much you and I, and maybe if they have light, then Rudolph will be able to notice some details.
Okay, so let's see, stealth. So it's a spell level.
Pick up that
magic
leaf,
point
baby.
2. Yeah, he finds a fucking dry ass motherfucking leaf.
A real crunchy one.
Yep, ingredients, a dry leaf. And then once you cast it, reduce your magic points by 2 and roll a 1d6 for how many minutes you get.
A sneaky elf, who would have guessed?
Ooh.
All right.
Turns out they exist.
Talvu, roll me a blind dexterity and a blind initiative.
We'll be nearby for if things go wrong, I imagine. But well out of the immediate purview. Because we'll just make it worse.
My dexterity is 46.
Not bad.
How do I do... Oh, I got it. Never mind. There we go. Okay, and then...
The first one was that initiative or dex?
Whatever's first in my character sheet. So go with initiative, and then
Okay.
this next one is
Dexterity.
dex. Yeah, I wish I could like mark it somehow, but I don't really know how to do it this way.
Okay. I will say, Talvu, your successful initiative test means that you actually failed your stealth roll pretty hard, but the test to spot you because of your stealth spell actually saved you here.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. And because you have initiative, that means you actually notice like what's going on and who can see you and why. So, the Adele ring, as sun falls, most of the people here have begun to kind of go their separate ways. You know, people were walking their dogs, maybe the occasional nobles quarrel, right, over a lover, families and couples on dates, and this all just kind of starts to go away as sunset falls. Now, there are still people here, but Talavu, you do notice one familiar face amidst the tiny cliques and crowds of the ring, and that is Frederick Magirius. Alongside him, you see a number of other figures. Presumably, now I don't believe you've actually seen any of the leaders of the merchant houses, so you don't know if they are them. However...
Does he see any of them coming out of their respective homes?
Ooh, this is a good question.
We are near the Steinbach. The
Steinhoggers.
was nearby. Then, right?
True. In that case, Talvu, give me an initiative check. Basically,
Okay.
can you divide your attention from watching those you're trying to shadow versus the everyone else kind of wandering through the city, right?
Sure, okay. This is my initiative.
So this is why we keep the elf around. Yes. Ooh.
Why did you get all excited? It creeped out the dice.
So you're not
I
able
was trying to be positive.
your focus on trying to stay hidden means that you did not notice if one of these figures came out of the Steinhogger house, which is next to the Tugen house.
Would any of us outside be able to see that?
It kind of depends on, because this is the Adele ring, right? So it's basically like a large park in the center of town. So the question is that how close do you really want to be? And if you're close enough to be seen, that also means you'd be, like, they'd be able to see you as well. So, like...
I would think we would be in the kind of the central park area, away from the Tugen house. Whatever the elf thinks would be best for us to be far enough away to not be caught, I think would be the appropriate answer.
In that case, you wouldn't be able to see the entrance to the house.
At least that's for me. I don't know if anyone wants to ignore the elf.
Yeah, you know, I think like we're in the park. Like we can just be kind of nearby the entrance. See if
What would
Some
be
of
a
us
roll
would be
to
regular
apart.
impersonate or...
Well, the park itself is covered in many trees. It's also getting quite dark, and noticing a single door off of a faraway area. I mean, you know, it's up to you.
What would be a role to impersonate or act?
An acting check, that would be a fellowship.
I would say perhaps, or a friend, the halfling could like pretend to be just walking around, you know.
So acting is actually a skill called acting, and it allows you to bluff your way with identities.
Also, it's good to note that the halfling has been seen by Frederick. The only one who here has not been seen by Frederick, I think, was Kazran.
And Talvo.
And Talvo.
Rudolph, yeah.
Was Rudolph not there whenever Frederick was there?
No. Talvo and
Frederick
Rudolph
is not. Yeah, Talvo and
were
Rudolph
not
were hidden.
there.
They were hidden outside.
We're also kind of low status individuals. I think at least you and I might get called out, but I'm willing to risk it to kind of loiter a little closer and just kind of look like you and I are chatting. You know, the kind of thing where like we're looking in we're facing each other's bodies, but we're looking beyond each other.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
If that would be fine, I'd be glad to try. We'd just be talking utter nonsense.
All right,
while
so
we're
if you are
places.
in the park and closer to the houses, you will need to make a relevant test, whether that be bluffing or hiding, every half hour to avoid arousing suspicion from the watch as it patrols the area. The streets of the park are an urban environment, and the park counts as a rural environment. Of course, bluffing implies that you have the requisite clothes to do so.
What would the clothes that would fit here be? Fancy clothes? Because I do.
Yes, it would be noble's clothes.
Fun fact, I have servant's attire.
True.
Would fine quality clothes count as noble? Not really noble, I'm assuming.
Or would that count as the burgeoning middle class? Would they be as interested in that?
Fine clothes would be able to allow you to successfully bluff your way through the ring.
Then I will hand over my armor and backpack to Rudolph.
All right.
Because I don't believe Rudolph has any fine clothes.
He only has his hat.
Yeah, the hat.
It is a fine
I'm taking
hat.
that fucking hat so I can look even better. I'll hand over my armor and weapons so I do not look like some armored thug that I obviously am. And I will join our imperious halfling in a false discussion as we try and suss out the comings and goings of the Tugan house.
All right, Yerich
yes,
and
quite.
Kazran, both of you give me a bluff test.
You
What
got
would
it.
bluff skill? What would that characteristic be based on?
Fellowship.
Boom.
Okay, that's not
Nailed
good, but
it.
I'll take it. You can pick up the slack for me.
Yerich might
Don't
have
worry,
to.
I'll just
Never
Oh!
mind. Never fucking
Guys,
mind. Holy shit.
King duo.
Yerich,
Yeah, I've sat around doing nothing before.
Yerich, you were posing as an effectively lesser noble family as one of their adopted halflings, and Kazran as your personal servant. It is a very effective bluff, and the guards pay you no mind.
I am
right.
Brenton Buttleberry. It's a pleasure to meet you. Yeah.
Yes, master. No, master. Of course, master. You're not short. I'm short.
Yeah, so get shorter than me. Crawl on your belly now.
Say that again, I'll break your leg, halfling.
Like failure, 6 sense failure.
Yeah, also, I forgot you were supposed to make the test.
We are running with. I've already stated this. Players make the test on. I know it's in the rules, but in 4th edition, we did it like this, and that's what we're gonna do it for 6th sense. It's treat it as a once per session insight test.
Langfeller, how close were you to passing that? Were you within 10?
I would suppose that's initiative.
Yes.
It's what difficulty?
There's no difficulty. In most cases, it's just raw. So in this case, it'd be a 30.
Yeah, fail.
Fail.
Oh, I can't luck you. I'm
No,
sorry.
initially it would be 40.
I'm
still
looking
fair,
at your
still
character
fair.
sheet. It's 30. You didn't.
Oh
get-
yeah. It's
Yeah, you didn't get that 10 yet.
I'm sorry, I can't
So,
luck you enough.
Yurich, Kazran, and Talvu, all of you are able to hear as the figures coincide. Brothers, it is excellent that you are here. Let us away to a more intimate location inside my abode. Come. We'll speak in the gardens. The guards there will ensure any riffraff are out. And as the various figures begin to mosey on into the gardens of Tugin's house.
How high is the wall? Quick question.
It would require a climb check. Unless, of course, you have scale sheer surface.
I do
A
have it.
climb
I'm not
check.
stealthy. That's the issue.
Oh,
I'm willing,
God.
however, to climb up and lower a rope down for our dear elf stealth fellow.
Well,
Okay.
the
If you
question
want
is,
to
would you
risk
be able
going into the
to?
gardens?
Yeah. What's your dexterity and your initiative, Kazran?
My dexterity is 17. My initiative is 28.
Yeah, what is climb in 1E?
Climbing
Strength?
is a risk. It's classed as a risk test, so it actually depends highly on the type of thing you do. If you're just raw dogging that shit, that'll be strength. If you're using gear, that might be dexterity, right? It just
I
depends.
tell you what, can I be creative? This is an urban environment, right?
Yeah.
Are there like barrels and like things I can maybe do a little parkour off of?
You know,
There
who
would
actually
be,
has the
but
gear for
keep in
climbing?
mind that there are watch patrols everywhere.
Edelgard has climbing equipment that she said we would be willing.
That's your Edelgard in the chat did say that she's willing to give us her shit for this
Yeah.
session.
Okay.
So her
What would
climbing
the-
equipment and my assistance by like kind of like giving you a foot up, maybe.
Okay, yeah, like maybe you kind of help me kind of get started.
Yeah, and then I kind of cover the rope with try to draw attention away from it by having my chat with the halfling. You know, be on watch so that they don't notice the rope and piton that has been placed.
That's fair. So, Talvu, another stealth check.
Sure. Do I need to roll a separate magic skill? Has it been over 5 minutes?
I would say yes. You're gonna have to roll another 1d6.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
If we notice a guard has noticed you coming in, we'll let you know by me shouting, "Master, it's far too late and you need to get to bed." That'll be the sign of that the guards are on to you, and you'll need to find another way out.
While Talvu and Kazran are doing this, what are the rest of you doing?
Rudolph is
Um,
watching the other stuff like a fucking hawk. He's just kind of in the bushes so that he can't be seen with everybody's stuff.
I like to think that Talvu is using the stealth spell to help him get around easily and quietly, and then he hides somewhere before the spell runs out. So maybe like he stealths over the wall, but hides separately.
You know, I hope we discover things, but if the
Alvu,
elf gets caught
stealth
and
check.
executed, that's also a positive.
Initiative
All right.
plus initiative and dexterity. Blind.
Okay, and I'll make it blind. Okay, first one. Maybe I can do it this way. I'm gonna see if this works. No, it doesn't work. I was hoping I could like mark it, but I guess not. So that one is the initiative.
Okay.
This one is dexterity. Initiative is 64. Dexterity is 46.
Okay.
Oh, and then because of I guess they have a minus 20 on there.
Yes, they do. I've already
Listen to those
applied that.
dice. Okay. All right, cool.
Mhm.
Just making sure. Sorry.
Yep. So they have it basically when you fail, they have a chance to detect you, and then it's adjusted by -20 because of the spell. All right. So Talvu, you're able to scale the wall, and once again, you are quite the loud and clumsy fellow, but magic has concealed you.
Oh.
King Bonk Bonk, right? Like the whole time. But you know, magic has kept you hidden.
Oh my god.
All
That
right.
face when your stats are high, but damn.
As you're making the climb, Rudolph, give me a initiative test, and Yerich, give me an initiative test.
Alright.
Blind or
And
public?
Langefeller as well. Give me an initiative test.
Yeah, blind or public?
I mean public.
Alright.
Nice. I can't pass even with the luck. I'd be 3 over.
Langefeller, you're the only one who notices that a pack of guards are patrolling towards Rudolph, and you think they might have noticed the gleaming kit hiding out of the bushes.
Oh no.
What do you do? Scram!
Jesus!
Okay, Rudolph picks up Kazrin's stuff and runs towards the center of the park, trying to take as many trees and bushes as a way to hide as possible.
All right, so, Langefeller, do you yell like "scram"? like what do you do?
I whisper it. I don't know what.
Well, so
I mean,
you're-
how far are they?
So Rudolph's hiding in the bushes. You're in the back of the park, and Yerich is bluffing his way through the park. So he has like more free walk through the
Can he see me?
through the roads. So they can't. Neither of them notice the guards. You're the only one who does. What do you do?
But can they see me? Can they see
No.
me?
Like they're focused on the Tugan
Distract
household.
the guards by drinking, but be your drunk self.
That's true. Yeah, that's funny.
But what? Are they close together or
So-
they're in different places?
Yerich is in a completely different place. He's not really the worry. The guards haven't noticed him. It's more Rudolph.
Yeah. Yeah, either go towards Rudolph or I guess. How would I distract the guards?
Through
like you're
through
drunk in
numberless
public.
through numberless methods.
Guys, I discovered a new alcohol. It's great. I don't know.
Yeah, do whatever you think is best to distract them. But how do you save Rudolph here?
Your distraction of the guards might also alert Rudolph, because he'll likely hear the disruption. Maybe.
Actually, you know what?
Yark could also try to luck Rudolph.
Yeah.
I suppose I go to the guards and tell them that I saw something somewhere else.
So
And this will also cause enough of a commotion that they will notice the guards.
how
Kind
how-
of be like, guards, I saw someone running over there.
So the guards, quite basically on your approach, right? They don't give a fuck. Their only concern is the fact that there is an unwashed, dirty, disgusting peasant in the Adele ring.
The nice hat.
They are almost immediately, like attempting to like approach you, manhandle you, right? Like, you know,
I guess
basically.
they'll have to take me away.
Do you let them
somewhere
take you away? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna be
Alright.
busy with me.
All right, they take you away, and Rudolph, you both you and Yerich both notice this endeavor here, and what do you do, if anything?
So we notice it.
Mhm.
What can we do?
They at least know Rudolph is here now. Rudolph might want to get the hell out of here.
Mhm.
Go back
Yeah.
to
I'm
our
just trying to-
inn.
Mm-hmm.
You and I are fine so far, Yuri. So
Yeah, Rudolph.
Yeah.
This could. Yeah, Rudolph's gonna like look
Ouch.
to Yarrick, like try to. He's gonna do like the symbol of sleep and then dart in the direction of the inn with all the stuff. Like try to symbolize he's going to the inn.
I do an okay hand gesture back to him.
Alrighty.
And I look over to Kazran and I go, we're going to have to play up a big role, brother. Kazran, be ready. And I go back into
Alrighty.
character and I go,
So Talvu,
oh.
as you hop the fence, as it were, and you're in the gardens of the Tugin household, you can see various figures sitting down in candlelight. Just a hop and a skip away. It seems that there's no one in this walled-off area, not even guards, which is perhaps a little suspicious on its own.
Hmm.
They are talking to each other and whispering. If you want to hear what it is, you're going to have to get closer and risk another check.
Is there plants? They're in a garden, right?
There are
So
plenty of
any,
plants. Yes, there's plants. There's
like bushes and
bushes.
stuff.
Yeah, there's all that.
Yeah. I want to take advantage of Talvu being very acquainted with foliage and see if he can't like sneak like into a bush, like just straight up ingrain himself into the bush.
I don't know
nearby.
what spells you have, but do you have any spells that let you speak to plants that could act as messengers, tell you what they're saying?
I don't think I have a spell like that yet. No, not yet.
Sad. Okay.
Okay, what do you do?
So I guess I'm gonna sneak closer using those like bushes and foliage that's nearby.
Give me a check.
Okay, this is my initiative.
Hmm?
This is my dexterity.
Nat 1.
I believe it. You should believe it too,
God
Porky.
tier.
Don't look at them. They were both nat 1.
Wow, nat one.
Nothing
Just
gained.
a way away.
Wow.
To roll away.
Be
Alrighty.
so sad when
So you definitely recognize one Frederick Magirius, although now he is wearing robes alongside all of the other members. Their hoods up, right? It's a very, well, shall we say, cultish affair.
Hmm.
Brothers, our ritual site has been recently discovered. That voice, you recognize it pretty quickly, Talvu. Indeed, since you were with the group at the council hall earlier, that sounded like Magistrate Richter. What? How is this possible? Quiet, Tugin. Let him finish. Magirius, not now. Tugin and Magirius go for a little bickering before eventually Tugin kind of hushes them all. If we indeed have been discovered, my brothers, then it is time to advance our plans. Our great ritual, our great moment, will happen tomorrow night. But must we really do what you are suggesting? Come now, do you not have the stomach, Magirius? They're more back and forth. So from what you can gather, Talvu, they're advancing their plans tomorrow. Magirius seems a little off kilter, shall we say? He's very
He's the weak link.
He's the weak link, right? He's not willing to really engage in what they're talking about, although this constant eluded action is never actually outright stated. Amongst Steinhager, Richter, and Tugin, there are 3 other individuals that you do not recognize. Also, give me an initiative test.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Okay, here's my initiative.
I think they're planning to commit tax fraud, personally.
You see the dark shadow of what looks to be a child in the distance, running from bush to bush. And you swear you can hear giggling, but it's not something that is rather joyful. Indeed, it's some strange... I guess I could even say how do I explain this properly? I want you to
Terrifying.
imagine a sociopath faking a laugh, right? It is that level of inflection, right? It's as if someone is pretending to give a child's laughter. It gives you a shiver down your spine as you hear it.
It's that fucking the Joker laugh. The aha.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the Joker laugh. It's the Dark Knight Rises or the Dark Knight Joker laugh.
My God, the
Sacrifice this
Joker is here.
child.
Hell no.
Ugh. And that child isn't getting close. The childlike creature isn't getting closer to me, right?
No, you don't think that any of them have noticed you. So you know, like they're just laughing, right? And yeah, as the various cultists are, you know, there's various orders are given and ascend to accelerate the plans, right? Give me another initiative test, an observe test.
They start mentioning who all we are. Is something that might be good to know?
Yeah.
Ah, barely failed. That's too bad.
I give him luck.
If it's barely now, it maybe won't be.
What's your Talvu? What's
It's
your
64.
That's a success. Talvu.
The luck
You
save.
indeed hear the names of the party whispered amongst the trees in the garden. That they are aware of you, and that indeed, Richter even mentions that the dwarf had come by to tell me of his misdeeds earlier today. No, right? It's kind of at the distance, right? It's all kind of hard to hear.
No, this is entirely personal. Is there any mention of religion?
Not. I mean,
Sigmarite priest has given us the Iron Crown back, maybe.
not really.
Yeah.
No, there's no mention of religion. I'd say
Or
they're
no
very
mention of
they're very
the priest
mercurial
or
about
anything?
this whole thing. Which priest?
So
The Sigmarite priest that
No.
we gave the. Do they discuss the diadem at all?
They don't even mention it in any capacity.
Interesting.
So look, hopefully we'll find this all out if Talu doesn't die brutally in a moment.
Indeed, even in such a private place, they speak very narrowly. They do not like gesticulate or otherwise, you know, kind of
the
talk
only
about
names
every
were-
single thing, right? Exactly. It's all very
only-
direct.
The only names
Were
we're kind
there-
of hearing are their first names, and of course them mentioning, you know, that Kazran Iron Hand fellow or that the other names.
Exactly.
Any other important names then I should ask?
Wait, do they mention Rudolph or Talvu at all then? Because they were only seen and accosted by the Sigmarite temple.
I would say no.
Ooh.
Rudolph was at the court proceedings, though.
Whoever was at the court
Yeah,
proceedings
he
would be
wasn't
mentioned.
really involved though. He didn't give
His
his
name was
name
not
or
brought up,
anything.
but I believe
Mhm.
both Longafeller and Kazran's names were definitely brought up.
Like almost on cue, as you hear them talk about accelerating the plans, Talvu, you feel a very just awful feeling on the back of your neck. And like
Oh, no.
it's like a sunburn almost.
he
You
Does
look
he-
upon
good?
your own shadow, and that familiar twisting of the stomach, that familiar nausea appears, as it always does, when Moorsleep hangs once again in the sky.
Mm.
And if any of you were to spy a look in the sky, which do you? This is a good question, actually. Do any of you?
As I'm outside with Kazran, do I notice that the sky is green?
So
I mean, we would be painted in green because.
yes, you would be
Yeah.
painted in green. However,
Oh.
the guards do not seem to react. Only you seem to notice that Moorsleep is out. Furthermore, as you look to Moorsleep, you see the moon lick its own lips with a huge red tongue and stare at you expectantly.
Excuse
Sounds
me?
like Moore's lib.
That's
Yarg
exactly what
just-
it says.
Yarg just looks up at that, blinks a couple times, looks back at Kazran, looks back up at the moon. Did I just fucking see that right?
What would be the reaction from inside of the tavern?
Actually,
Do the people in the
Uh,
meeting see this at all? Like,
Remember,
Talvu is still
only
watching
the group.
cult.
As I said, the guards on the watch, they don't notice this. Random people, like literally, it literally seems as if you are the only ones who have noticed that
Actually,
this is the case.
as I'm being taken away, I see this, and I tell it to the guards that are taking me away. Did you see that? What it did? What the moon did?
What the hell are you talking about? This man's crazy. He's talking about watching things and seeing things. Come on, let's give him a good,
Yeah,
good
maybe
old 1-2.
Oh no, they're gonna beat the crap.
Yeah. So
Yeah, crazy or drunk. So you know. they don't know my
exactly.
motives.
Mm-hmm.
Adds to the story pretty good. Porky, I have a out-of-game question about Warhammer really quick.
Yes.
Just to remind my knowledge. So Moorsleep is an event that happens once a month, correct?
No, it happens twice a year, and the fact that it's showing
Twice
up
a
two
year.
times across 2 days, that's bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that's not normal.
Mm-hmm.
So Yorick is now terrified, and he grabs hold gently onto Kazran's shoulder and goes, "I got a really bad feeling about this all of a sudden."
What feeling? Guys, I'm playing the ambivalent dwarf that doesn't really feel magic.
It's
I'm
true.
really bad, and he actually doesn't know because he didn't pass that check earlier. So he goes, "I just got this gross feeling inside of my stomach, and I'm at my lungs, and I can't catch my breath. What's going on? My head feels like it's gonna split."
Goose soup this morning. Don't you worry about it.
It's the goose onion
Oh,
soup.
you're right. You're right. It was that. As
That's why you
that chat, it sees that. What the fuck is that?
This is why you go for the gooseneck, not the goose soup.
Yeah, I know. Yorick's just like, oh, maybe you're right, but Yorick does feel, because he's now got magic under the first time in Moorsleep. It's just like, it feels, my body feels weird.
It's
don't
fine.
feel
Don't
good.
feel. If you pass out, I'll carry you.
And before Yark becomes Skaven-like, just the teeth. Huh?
Talvu, the meeting finally is over, and at the end of it, like, people start filing out back through the Tugan house and out into the Adele Ring. Do you have anything you wish to do as they have walked past and now you're in the empty garden? Anything you want to, any investigations or searches you wish to do?
Yeah, I want to go over to where that I saw that child briefly.
Okay.
The child is still there.
Yeah, he's gonna like sneak
I
over and
hate
see if there's any. Are there any footsteps? Like, was there any trace that the child was even there?
Yeah, you literally there's you see nothing. There's nothing there. You hear the child's strange laughter in the back of your head.
Yikes. Let's see, what else do I have here?
All I'm hearing is that children are evil. The next time we see a child in this
It's
town,
true.
kill it. Was it blonde, Porky? Was the child blonde-haired and blue-eyed?
Well, Remy didn't know because all he saw was the shadow of a child.
Fair enough.
Kill the child.
Kill the child.
Destroy the child.
Maybe they're using that child for the ritual. You know, kill a child is an awful thing.
It's a creepy child that did the Joker laugh, but it's already should be like hell no.
We might need to save the child. The child might actually be innocent in all this.
My God, you're right. Save the child.
Save the child, actually.
Save the baby.
What if we actually save the child? Curious.
All right. Anything else, Talvo? Anything else you look for?
I can't think of anything. And they didn't leave it. Did they leave anything on the table? If they were even at a table, I'm not actually sure if there was like a.
We're at the table. So the question stands: do you want to risk going there to actually grab something amidst all that open air?
I mean,
failing all of your tests so far. I think this is the one time you'll succeed, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to where they were meeting to see if there's anything there I can grab or read through very quickly.
Give me a stealth check.
He's got this. This is his moment. He's gonna get a 3.
Nothing gained.
He's been failing so consistently that he's going to succeed this time, I swear.
It's true.
Since Porky said it, it's very clear that he actually succeeded, though.
The suspense.
Porky, you
Alright.
got my heart beating.
I'm sorry.
God, now he's rolling.
I don't like this.
Talvu, as you approach the table, you can hear that child's laughter once again. And there's just this sudden, awful sense of foreboding. Give me a willpower check.
You got this.
My willpower is 48.
All right, you managed to resist. And you managed to keep yourself calm. Upon the table is a single gem of onyx framed with gold. It's strange because you think the gold would be glinting in all of the various, the light of Moore's Leap, for example, or the of any candles or torches, but it's an incredibly dull piece.
Do I see any winds of magic coming off of it?
You'll have to make a test for that.
Oh, I guess that's true. Second sight isn't like that in this. What? Let's see. I don't think I have any way to actually make a test for that, so. And that's it? It's just the onyx?
The onyx gem? Mm-hmm.
How big is it? Like, can it fit in the palm of his hand?
It's a gem. You can grab it.
He grabs it.
The moment you grab it, you get a very strange flash in your head. I will send you what you see.
Oh, that's always good.
Talvu's slowly becoming insane because he just picks everything up.
Talvu just interacting with everything. Alright, I got you.
Wait. Okay, that's what I see?
Yep. You see the a face. There you go. That's the face you see.
Ah.
Okay. Interesting. And I guess Talvu goes to leave.
Its eyes are an awful, awful orange, and they sear into your soul.
Ugh. Don't like these visions he keeps getting.
All right. As the group leaves,
We'll be fine.
as the night goes on, Langefeller, across these last few hours, unless he resists, has been beat to hell. Multiple gut punches and facial slaps, and then he is left outside of the nobles' district in some gutter somewhere, with the guards laughing as they go back to the Adele Ring. But by this point, the rest of the party have escaped the area.
Quick question: what were the guards wearing?
I would say pretty normal, like, guard clothes for Bogenhafen. Bogenhafen colors.
Not dark leather.
Nope.
Interesting. Okay.
Poor fucking.
Poor Langefeller. he took the L
in front
for the
of
party.
Heinrich.
What I do for the party.
I know, right?
He's getting
know.
some drinks paid up for him.
He is the most selfless person.
Alrighty.
Okay, I am. This is nerve.
Question stands, as
Okay.
day 2 comes to a close, where do you guys stay to go to sleep?
Do we want to stay at the place we were at before that overcharged us as a temple underneath?
The golden trout. I'm joking.
Rudolph does know about the laughing skull. Sister Ida told him about the laughing skull. He wouldn't trust it at this time because of this weird shit with the temple.
And where is safe? Where is safe?
You know, the people of Verena have been very helpful. That might be a misdirect, but we have to trust something.
You guys want to go sleep with my druid lady for the night?
Yeah.
Want to go?
Honestly, maybe not the worst option. It'd be kind of fucking filthy and horrible in its own way, but we won't get stabbed in the throat.
True.
I'd rather
Probably.
sleep on the hay floor.
Let's
Let's
go
go to the druid.
Yep, let's go find Langfeller. Oh god, he's in
Yeah.
a ditch. And then-
Yep, finding
treat him, and
Langefeller,
you know
he has been beaten rather, I mean, severely for guards, right? So Langefeller has 3 out of 8 wounds remaining. He has been none of his stuff was taken, but he has been put through the ringer for daring to trespass the Adele Ring.
run over to him.
Damn. You know what? I feel bad enough, but I'm not gonna say it because I'm like that. I'm gonna slip that spare charge of black powder he gave me back into his pack, as I will likely be the one helping him up and to the to there before I have to give him medical treatment.
Yeah. Could Rudolph buy some drink?
Where? Where are
waiting
you
at the
going?
tavern? He's still at the tavern right now.
The tavern. Which
He's
tavern?
waiting to cross pike. He's waiting for other people.
Oh my god,
because
this
he
is
ran
so
there.
fucking amazing. All right, Rudolph. So as you're buying alcohol at the crossed pikes,
Where we know there's a hidden temple underneath full of chaos.
you hear a bunch of footsteps. You turn around and everyone's out, and there's 8 individuals who are incredibly large, wielding weapons as they're tapping their palms with their weapons.
Rudolph would look over, raise his cup, drink. I mean, what else can he do? He just offers drink, and he like motions to the other seat.
That is a very fair response.
Are any of us
A hopeful
nearby?
one. No, we're presently watching out for Talvu when this probably is happening.
All right, give me an observe test, Rudolph.
What is that initiative?
initiative. And then I'm going to need an intelligence test with a +10 if you have artisan, boatman, laborer, or trader careers, which you don't have. So just a normal intelligence test as well.
Would my
Why don't
excellent
we
vision
pay
help with
people
the
to kill us?
observation?
With the observation, yes, not the intelligence.
Okay. How much bonus to the observation?
10.
Okay. That's
That
a
is.
fail by 1.
Ooh, that's a marginal failure. Okay.
If I have any luck, I will spend it.
All right, Rudolph, give me an
Do I have any
intelligence
luck
test.
left?
All right.
We'll find out.
Well, it would make
I
that a
won.
pass if it-
All right. Question to Joppo. Which role do you want to do luck, or do you want to try to do both?
If I have enough, I shall do both.
All right. Well, which order, in case you don't have enough?
I would like my observation first. Or no, the intelligence first. The intelligence first, observation second.
What the nice man with the nice hat said.
All right. So, Rudolph,
If you say I got no luck for either,
Mhm.
I must
you
choke
aren't
you through
able
the
you
screen.
aren't able to see like kind of the more particulars regarding these various thugs, like guilds or anything that they're like anything that their clothes say about them, right? It's all very
No
just generic
signifiers that I can see.
regarding their clothes. However, you can't help but notice that each of them have a clasp, and each of those clasps, thanks to luck, signify the Stevedores Guild.
Oh.
Drink?
So
I know some seamen. I know some good dock workers can have a nice drink. Come on, lads.
we've got a message for you. Keep your nose out of what don't concern you, or you might wake up one morning at the bottom of the river. Why don't you try your luck somewhere else, huh? I hear Altdorf is lovely at this time of year.
Oh no,
Jesus
he's got him onto the topic of Altdorf. Run, Stevedores, run!
Do you do anything?
May I finish my drink?
So if you just sit there drinking, the thugs disperse.
No, he's asking.
Oh.
May I?
I mean, they don't really care. They're silent.
They're just watching.
Yeah, they're just watching. Like they're basically waiting for you to try anything.
He finishes his drink, collects everything, and starts leaving.
Damn, yeah, that's fair.
At least they let him finish the drink. And
No.
since they're forcing him out, he's not paying. He just chugs and starts walking out.
Yeah,
'cause
the
he's
bar
not
the
gonna bother
bartender is
them.
like at the bar and he's like bug-eyed, like terrified as you walk out.
He thanks him for his hospitality. The bartender for the hospitality as he leaves.
Alrighty. So now, I see what you guys decide to sleep in Elvira's little caravan.
If she'll allow us.
Probably.
Yeah.
Hit the knock on her door again. Just
And if the Stevedores are watching, they will see us leave the town. If that,
Mhm.
Oh, indeed. Alrighty.
Vera, are you up at this time?
What? Yeah, it's just that you look. It's really late. I don't want to talk about herbal. Who are all these people?
hello.
This be my traveling companions. They're quite good people. Good lot. Good at the heart. Could we perhaps stay the night here, if you wouldn't mind, of course. We can.
Elvira looks. Elvira opens the door. Her wagon is barely enough for her, and there's like a cauldron in the middle of it, right? So like, there's physically no room for you to stay. But she does point to a bunch of hay bales. Like, I mean, if you want to make something out of that, right?
I mean, honestly, how raised is the wagon off the ground?
They're by wheels, I'd say.
sleep under it.
We can sleep under it. We can stay warm from the fire from the cauldron.
Oh, be my guest if you want bugs.
Also,
Bugs are better than a fucking knife against your throat.
Also, if you don't mind me asking you, Lady Elvira, do you see that? And he points up at the sky, hoping to see if the moon still looks weird.
Oh, by Queensberry, I just see the stars, actually.
You do?
Yes,
Oh,
they're rather pretty tonight.
I see. It must be just something wrong with my eyes then. Might just be too tired.
Okay, as you all go to sleep for night 2, give
I
me...
will ask for some healing salves or something.
Yeah.
I'll do
We'll
heal test
let
on Langerfeller.
Langerfeller take the nice bed out of all of us.
Take the
because
hay
he's
bed.
hurt.
That's fair,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Rudolph's sleeping
I'll
under
do
the
a healing
thing because
test.
he's staying warm.
You're going to need a toughness test, those of you who will be sleeping under the caravan.
I will.
You know,
There
as a
is the healing
soldier,
test for Langerfeller.
Talbot
Worst
will
scenario,
happily
I should...
just sleep under a tree nearby.
Still
Oh.
rough environment in either way.
Yeah, those of you, whoever's sleeping on the ground, I'm gonna need a toughness test.
Doesn't matter if we have a blanket with us.
How are you sleeping with a blanket?
If it's not too cold, I'm using it as kind of effectively kind of a pillow or something to cushion myself.
Well, it is
Backpack
spring and
is-
it's
like my
currently
backpack is a pillow.
raining, so...
I have a I have a blanket and I have a cloak. The cloak I'd use a cushioning and the blanket to like cover myself, but that's about it.
Yep.
I will still go ahead and roll though.
Yeah, this is just me asking, would soldiers have any benefit from being used to sleeping in shitty situations?
I would say no, because
Okay.
this is for
Dang.
something completely different than what probably you're thinking. I assume you're thinking
Tents
of
would be one at the
exposure.
very least.
This is an exposure.
Mm.
There's my test. I failed unless my blanket and cloak offer any sort of aid.
Okay.
Damn. Fuck. I can't
Sleeping
roll
under
for
the
fucking
tree, I
shit
failed.
today, man.
All of you who slept on the ground, as night passes, all of you were bitten rather horrendously by fleas.
Yeah, fair enough.
Did any of you, let's see here, did any of you fail by 30 or more?
Kazran and
I
I.
did.
Right?
It's a toughness, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, then I also
If I have a
did.
toughness of 1, that counts as a 10, correct?
Yes, correct.
But you did
Yep,
not fail
didn't.
by 30.
You're too small prey for them to even want to eat.
They saw some real meat on bones.
All right.
I think I did the best.
This
Oh, no,
I
Kazran.
must log this later. This will be useful information. Alrighty. The day is a drizzle and an overcast. As day 3 comes about, you can't help but notice the green light of Moorsleeb, and it's so close it's as if you could all touch it.
All right.
I feel like Talwu would tell us about the meeting now, what he heard.
Oh
and
yeah,
everything.
absolutely. Yeah.
What does my heal test provide for Langerfeller? I did pass that. Or...
So that would be, I believe, what is it, 1d4 wounds?
Okay. You'll get back. Ooh, 1d4. You'll get back 2 wounds from that, from Langerfeller.
Also could use some healing.
rat might be joining us.
Interesting.
I'm assuming it is the next day.
It is day 3.
How many hours did we sleep?
You slept what, from 11 to 8? That would be 10 hours.
Oh, okay.
And no one visited us in the middle of the night?
Well, you're all alive.
I don't think
I
anyone
would
knows what
certainly
this
hope
connection
so.
to the herbalist lady.
Yeah.
I don't believe so.
There is an awful rain. Moorsleep is in the sky, and there's just an aura of dreariness around the city. You can't help but recall, Talfu, what Tugan and his various cronies said. That they will be advancing their plans at this point tonight.
So we can bitch out and run, and we'll be safe, or we try and thwart their plans. I also seem to believe that if Talvu shares it, then we know that there's a weak link who seems to be worried about all this, and we know where he works.
That was actually going to be my thing, because we already know him, so it might be a good idea to try and pull on that weak link and convert him to like our side.
I believe that they had not mentioned Talvu or Rudolph, so it might be good for Rudolph and Talvu to approach. At least Talvu. Rudolph was at the court proceeding, but he's very nondescript, so I don't think that they'd be able to draw that out.
And then he does show the onyx gem.
I ain't touching that. Last time someone touched something, things went horribly wrong, so no.
I mean, it could like just be still in the bag, and he kind of pushes it up with the bag still on his hand, trying to show it off.
I'm not gonna touch
Not
it
directly.
but
That
it looks
idea.
neat. Might be important, might not be. It might be something they're using to track us because they knew that you were there, and they're doing some sort of weird fourth dimensional like chess on us, 3-dimensional
Well, if
chess
that's
or whatever.
the case, then how did they get Rudolph at the place instead of trying to track down Talbot?
Who knows? Either way, Talvu should maybe because they got their eyes on us.
So
No
far,
matter
the
what now.
Talvu hasn't been seen by any of the people that
You
we've
were
Yeah.
seen in the company of our halfling at the Mourners Guild. That might
That's
have
true.
gone back to them, but for the time being, it is safe to assume that if any of us have not been marked out, it would be Talvu. And that means that it'd likely be best for Talvu to approach Frederick and see if he can convince them of what's going on, and because this sounds like it's a charitable group. While this guy is part of the inner circle, it seems maybe he's not been fully made aware of what's going on, or if he has been, it's he now has moral scruples with it. You may be even able to tell him as like a wizard, hey, the things you're doing are considered dark magic, which as an elf I love, but as a human you might not.
Are you guys discussing this outside of Elvira's caravan?
We're
Why
gonna
not?
try
Yeah.
and not be right in front of like the ongoing crowd, but if she has like a little like place where she has a fire, or
Yeah, a little
something, we'll
side
be, like,
area.
sitting around a
Yeah.
little side area where we'll be talking around that.
All right, excellent. Because unironically, as you are discussing him OOC, Magirius appears. He looks very wan. He looks very pale, and he is beside himself. I've been searching for you all morning. Oh, why did you choose this place? Yeah, I must talk with
We
you.
were kicked out of Bogenhafen.
Confusion on his
You were
face.
like-
He doesn't even know what the hell you're talking about. I need to talk with you.
Rudolph
Indeed.
Rudolph would explain.
Mhm.
He
Guards
doesn't care.
kicked him out.
You,
Like
you,
guards
uh,
said, we
were
are
searching for
we are
us.
to leave. Mhm.
Mm.
You were told by stevedores to leave, not guards.
Well, Rudolph thinks they were guards.
You recognize
Like
their symbol as a stevedore guild member.
stevedore, sigil or not.
You didn't see them as guards. You saw them as stevedore guild members, like generic,
They
like
had
thugs.
no-
Yeah, they had no
they had no
trappings of
uniform or
guarddom
anything.
or no uniforms.
Yeah. You were just threatened by brutes. That's all.
We can go speak. I was going to send this elf out to find you, but I won't have to sick them on you anymore. In a positive way, mind you. As positive as sicking an elf on someone it can be.
He looks left, he looks right, and he's like, follow me. So like, you guys do so? Do you follow him?
With my armor back on, yeah, I will follow.
Yeah.
him.
All right.
Rudolph would be ready with his like spear in hand, kind of like,
Right. So he leads you into a pretty nondescript building. Single story, one door, no windows, well lit. There's no one inside, no cellar, no basement, nothing like that. It is quite literally just, a table and a fireplace, and that's pretty much it, right? And Magirius, basically the moment the door closes, he practically breaks down in like a combination of complete panic and tears.
Rudolph would stand in front of the door.
Listen here, lad. I understand things have been going wrong. I'm sorry for what we've been doing to you.
What's your business?
I
here?
don't think evil people do this.
I'll this over to Yarick.
You don't understand. You don't understand what they're planning. I'm sorry.
Oh no, please
When-
take your time. You.
When Tugan came to us from Nuln, he told us that, with our help, his sorcery could influence the entire economy of the Empire. Bogenhafen would become greater than even Marienburg, and we would all become rich beyond our wildest dreams. That is why the Ordo Septenarius was established, that group I talked to you about, and the lower ranks are no more than a smoke screen. Everything was going according to Tugan's plans until you discovered the temple under the Steinhager offices. I talked to him about it last night. Apparently he had someone's skull inside, and he mentioned that was stolen, and he just mentioned it so callously.
We
and-
destroyed that school.
And as well you should have. There's a ritual to take place tonight, and they're going to kill a man. I will not have innocent blood on my hands. On all of our hands. I don't know how I've gotten myself into this situation.
Listen, lad. Listen. I understand you've been duped. Happens from time to time. We were all equally recently duped about a gold about 20,000 gold crowns promising us. We can try and help. I don't know what needs to be done, but where are you all meeting? Back at that temple? You said under the Steinhager office. Earlier, didn't you say, Porky, that it was under the cross pikes?
Yeah.
Correct.
Were we just wrong?
Yes,
Or
it was
lying?
across pikes.
So someone's lying here. Either we're wrong or he's lying.
Regarding the ritual site, that would be under the cross pikes. Ritual will take
Wait,
place.
the one we found?
Yes.
Yes.
Didn't he say that it was under the Steinhager office, though?
No.
What?
Porky, you literally just said that this was under the Steinhager office.
I'm sorry. Say it again?
He said that the temple was under the Steinhager office.
Did I say Steigenhager offices?
Yes.
Yeah.
My bad. You know how it be.
I know that in 4th E it's under the Steinhager office, but
It's so here's the funny part here. It's actually under the cross pikes.
okay. I was under the cross pikes, so
Mhm.
so he said it was under the cross pikes, or is he trying?
Yes, he said it was under the cross pikes. He didn't say under the Steinhager office.
Okay.
Yes.
He was just so panicked.
He was so
accidentally said
panicked.
something
Yeah,
else.
yeah.
Okay.
You mentioned Steinhager offices earlier, and it got me going.
Yeah.
Alrighty. The ritual will take place tonight. I don't know where yet, but I'll get word to you as soon as I can. As I said,
Tell me.
a human sacrifice will be necessary to prepare the new temple. And that's too much. I didn't realize anyone would have to be killed. I have a small contingent of personal troops that I will be able to muster. Do not go to the guardsmen. Tugan and the Inner Council control them all. Some of the members of the temple as well. The only men you can trust are mine, those in dark leathers.
I would like
Dark
to
leathers. Okay.
You have any other
answer me
allies?
a question. Who is a part of that council?
Everyone, the leaders of all the families, with the exception of the Rugbroders. Alongside Magister Richter, the captain of the guard, and I'm sure a number of other members.
So you don't know them all.
Well, I don't know everybody, but I'm sure I can point them out if I were to see them.
The Rug Brothers are not involved in this? Then why
Correct.
did he go to their house yesterday? Oh no, wait, that was you, wasn't
But
it?
that was the
That was him,
Magister.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh wait, no,
Right.
that was him.
but
Yeah.
I was. Yeah, that was him. But I was just, if they're not involved in this, then why are their names keep getting brought up in the conversations as a whole?
Likely because.
Are they
of one of
trying
the
to
major
recruit them?
If this, I don't know how much we can trust this guy. Honestly, he says that he doesn't know what's going on, but he went to the Mourners Guild earlier, so he must have heard
This
about
is
the
why
other
we are
bodies.
questioning him.
I know. That's why I'm bringing up the things to question. That's why I'm helping with the questioning. But
The
Okay,
question.
you're saying you'll
We're
give us information
questioning
now.
you. We're questioning you. You're being held for questioning. You know that one song?
So you're saying you've turned your tail. You mean you've turned to help? I am curious though. Is there anything else you can offer us besides some of your housemen? Perhaps maybe a writ that shows that we're, under your care in case later on the guards get a little antsy. I know that's a big ask, but
Saw the way that Tugan looked at me in that garden. I've seen that face
did we
before.
tell him that we were watching yet?
No, but he did mention he talked to Tugan in his garden last night.
Oh, okay. I thought you said that we saw the way he looked.
Oh.
No. He's saying
Oh,
that
he. Okay.
Tugan saw
he.
the way that,
Yeah.
he looked, right? And Magirius, he says that functionally, he's not even sure if he's a little worried about his own safety. He's like, don't go. I would not walk around with my symbol. Don't go to the guards, right? You can't trust basically any member of authority in Bogenhafen.
Who is the head of the Stevedores Guild?
Hmm.
To be fair, I think
You
we
as
hired
a-
some
a
stevedores.
Gurney Dumbkampf, a huge hulking man. He's probably the person who directed those thugs to you last night.
His last name is just idiot. Last name is just idiot. Of course.
If I were to guess, Tugan paid those men to patrol known areas of your whereabouts and to threaten you.
when you find out about the ritual, where this new place is being consecrated, where should we come to? What time, or where do you think we should meet you? You have a home here and your office at that Merchants Guild, if I recall.
Meet me tonight, just after sunset.
Will we have enough time by then?
I guess we'll have to say my house. It's the most well-defended area.
And when do they say this ritual is going to take place? Because we haven't revealed that we heard all this. I want to see if
He
willing to
mentioned
tell
it
us
earlier.
why.
He said it will take place tonight. I don't know
Okay.
where yet, but I will get word to you as soon as I can.
Okay, I'm just trying to catch him in a lie right now. Is why I'm double.
I mean, he will reiterate. Yeah, it takes place tonight.
Okay.
Do you have any shipments coming into the town today?
Any
Of
shipments.
goods or anything?
Of course, it's
That we could-
Schaffenfest. Everyone is trading.
You could smuggle us into your house easily. without the gods?
I don't think he stores things in his house.
Yes, I don't. That'd be my
Yeah.
warehouse.
Where's your warehouse?
Points to it on the map. On a map, I guess. Pulls out a map, points to it.
On the docks, away from his house, it looks like.
It would be, if we don't want to face that, if we want to get snuck in, if we don't want to face gods.
Ooh, cognitive
Listen, he's not told to put the gods on us just yet. Just got some stevedores to scare us. I think we can stay low here and self-infest a bit. Maybe peer our heads into town in the short excursions if we need to find anything, but we'll try to stay low up until later at night, I think. We're not wanted by any gods or anything. They're not, as long as we stay clear of the Stevedores Guild, I don't think you'll have to worry about anyone trying to break your legs. Plus, as long as we stick together, I don't think that they'll be brazen enough to attack us in broad daylight.
That is true. And let's say we find out when Materius. Who's to say that you will stay loyal?
You're going to kill a man. What are you, insane? I'm not going to let an innocent person's blood on my hands.
So you don't know about the other bodies that had been turning up with hearts ripped out, then?
What? He basically has like a stroke. Like he's like a
So he does honestly shaken by this.
like he honestly he grips his chest and he like grabs the wall. By Sigmar.
This is his office, right? I'm gonna grab a nearby.
No, it's not his
light.
office. No, it is quite literally just an owned building, like an anonymous owned shack.
What?
What? So yeah, there's no doubt in my mind this guy is utterly shaken by this, or he's a very, very good actor.
In your dealings with your conspirators, have you come across any iconography that looks like perhaps a shroud of tentacles?
Out of tentacles. Well, now that you mention it, no, but Tugin. He kind of goes back and forth, right, for a bit before mentioning that. Like he's trying to grasp it, but then he's just unable to speak. Give me an initiative test, Talvo.
Sure. I fail.
All right. You do not discern why he is unable to bring forth the information.
And again, I appreciate you coming so forward with this. Tell me, is there any sort of item or other such thing that Tugin has claimed will be vital for this ritual? I don't think we could get at it but if it comes down to the wire, we might be able to wrestle it from his hands if we can get there in time.
Right, let me think. It says he'll need 7 of us, all members of the Inner Council, myself included, not to mention himself. And beyond that, hang on.
7.
I'm scrolling down. I need to find the list.
7 Septenarius, yeah. Though they also have lower members, they might try to raise up if he just runs for his life.
Indeed, if members die. So he doesn't know the exact nature of the ritual. He doesn't know all the ingredients required, but he does know the base ingredients. That being the people themselves, a ring of copper, 5 silver candlesticks, black candles, and a pentagram.
So what we found in the temple from before, effectively, though all those items could easily be reacquired in some
Yes,
way.
that's exactly what he mentions. That
Ring of copper.
What if we sabotage it?
Quite
A ring of copper
interesting,
embedded
because
in
it
the
was
ground.
ring of brass in the room.
It was copper.
It was copper.
It was copper.
Not when I was going back through. You said brass, Kazrin said brass multiple times. I've heard brass about 5 times going back through when I was doing notes.
But Your Honor, if I said
Okay,
brass,
it's
I
copper.
meant copper. It's
Okay.
the same goddamn. It's the same thing, right? They're called they're called copper pennies, right? And it's classed as a brass status, right?
But yeah, the copper ring, so they can always. We didn't even destroy that when we were down there last time, so they could have just pulled that up and be moving it.
Okay, excuse me. Brass is an alloy of copper and zinc. Okay, whatever. It's
Probably the same
copper's
sort
in
of
it.
money, They just use
All right.
brass.
Yeah, they just use brass, but you need copper. There you go.
I'd like to cast a spell.
What spell would you like to
Oh.
cast?
Remove
Destroy balls.
curse.
Oh.
Look at
What do you need for it?
Mr. Also,
Nothing.
Talvu, don't for.
Oh.
Don't crit right now.
By the way, Talvu, if you
Little,
fail a perception check regarding magic, you can always use the detect magic spell.
Oh, true. What do I need for that?
Nothing.
He's cursed to live.
None.
Despite having
Oh!
a dagger.
Okay.
You need a
magic
single
points one.
You need a single magic point.
Okay. Well. Okay. So. I
What do you?
use a
Happy
single
more
magic point.
sleep.
Do I detect any magic on him?
Yes.
Okay. Do I okay.
Oh.
Now I use another spell point to cast remove curse.
Alrighty. So, let me read. The caster can remove a curse placed by another caster of the same level or lower. Only one curse can be. Ooh. Okay. So, Talvu, as you go to remove the curse, you feel like an awful pain shoot up your arm as whatever is affecting Magirius
level than me.
rejects you. So the caster's a higher level than you. Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, that's not saying a lot at the moment.
Yeah, considering you're
arguably
level
high
1,
level.
but
Yeah.
yeah,
Still notable.
still notable.
Yeah, he will. Talvo will kind of deliberate a bit.
Yeah,
So-
Like,
Talvu
you all know
deliberate.
that he
I will
just
deliberate.
Yeah.
Was trying to
So,
like cast something. and
It's
then-
good to maybe think that might have been Tugun who did this. He is the one leading this ritual. He might be a spellcaster.
He did call Tugan a sorcerer.
He did distinctly call Tugan a sorcerer.
Unfortunately, my friend, if Tugan is a sorcerer, as you claimed before, I believe he may have cursed you.
Tugan
He's
cursed
more
me.
Evil than
Oh,
the
by the
others.
gods! I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no. Oh,
Not necessarily. We may be
oh
able to
by
find.
the gods! No!
Oh, this
he's like
guy's gonna-
freaking out. He's
he's
like,
gonna-
he's
Oh, yeah.
actually breaking. You guys
Ru-
can't.
okay, so as this
Here,
goes
here,
on,
heart
Rudolph
Have a
will
drink
like
of this.
let me see. Rudolph will place a hand on his shoulder, like hold up his Myrmidian sigil, start saying like, "Listen, as long as we are able to get through this, you can fix yourself in the eyes of the gods. You can go to the gods after this, whichever church you can give yourself up to. Help us."
Yeah, you can
We
go
can
to
get
the
through
gods
this.
and have them tell you that vengeance is bad and all that other fine stuff. If you listen to this fellow, then your fellows will get off scot-free. Only thing that can be done now
okay.
is to seek appeasement through action. And we'll see. You've already taken the first step.
He seems so
the
sad
last
and,
one.
and fucked up. He's so terrified.
Yeah, Rudolph is just trying to reason with him, like, "Hey, come on, dude, just help us. Go to, and then after we're
He's-
finished fixing everything here, then he can go to the gods
All right.
and give himself up."
All
Yeah,
right.
That's a future problem if he lives through this.
I will.
Out of characterly.
I will gather what men I can. I will find the location of the ritual site, and we will rendezvous at my house. We will gather what we can, then we'll mount an assault on the ritual site, and at that point, we'll eliminate Tugan, and whoever will bring them all to justice. Right? We'll bring them before my own men. We might have to hold our own trial, our own council. And then at that point, well, the city will be safe, and no one else will have to die.
Sounds like a fair plan to me. If you need to get us earlier, we'll be trying to stay around here, but we might be trying to go around trying to find some tools to help us.
Find out
The
what
elf
you
might know
can
a few
and
thing or
prepare
two.
for the worst. I will be back.
But
Good.
wait, before you go, is there anything you can give us to perhaps help? A bit of gold would not go astray in trying to purchase a few things. It is an odd ask, yes, but, well, items to stop a ritual never come cheap.
Here's a letter. Here is a letter Here is a letter of Magirius credit. It will be credited directly to my family house, and you can, as long as you pose as a servant of mine and the materials aren't too out there, you can purchase whatever you like. If it's more exotic or more suspicious items, however, I don't recommend using it.
Okay. So stuff that would be expected of a merchant to send out servants. I'm getting.
Yeah.
I have a uniform. I'll be sure to pose as it, and I'll take the letter. And if we can think of anything to buy, if we can think of anything that might need to be purchased, I can pose and have my hand over my likely a little baggy servant's clothes to the halfling, and he can pose as and buy some things. He doesn't have fine clothes. Never mind. He can pose quite well.
All right. So, group, do you have any shopping, investigation, or other such things you wish to do for today?
Yes, I want to go to Yarrick's druid teacher lady and see if I can buy some herbs.
Okay, you can definitely do that. What herbs do you want to buy?
I'm looking for Gesundheit and potentially I'm gonna ask if she knows how to remove curses.
Of a higher level?
Yeah, or maybe she is a higher level caster and can remove a higher level curse.
Give me an initiative test, Talva, when you meet her.
Sure.
I'm gonna make a list of stuff I think would be useful.
That is a. Oh, that's a fail. Damn it! By like 5 points.
Right?
This is so sad.
This is so sad. The woman does have various herbs to sell, but when she starts to talk about various mageries, it kind of eludes you, and it kind of like you haven't heard about half the stuff she's talking about.
Human nonsense is what I'm hearing.
All right.
Would a breastplate be too exotic? Ammunition?
Would a
You can always-
breastplate be...
Here's the one thing you need to keep in
common?
mind. If you openly adopt plate armor in the city, if you're not a noble, a knight, or some other sort of like
Yeah, no, not a noble, kind of a soldier's, more in the empire.
Either way.
So let me
does
finish.
speak
Let me finish.
Yeah.
If you buy anything worth of plate armor or anything like that, right? You will be subject to sumptuary law, which basically means that like if you are not sanctioned by the state, you will be accosted and fined and or jailed. So that is something you have to keep in mind, that if you buy plate armor, you're going to want to be very careful about when you're wearing it and where you're keeping it.
I should ask, and this is I fully accept a no on this. As a dwarf, does that apply to me? I'm an imperial citizen
Yes.
at the end of the day, but I am okay. I was
It
curious
applies-
if there was any sort of exception to dwarves, as they are very martial in nature.
In this case, you would have to be adopting the position of a guard or a representative of a guard or a noble.
What
I do have
about
my
male?
servant's livery.
Say that again?
Could- It would. Sorry.
No,
he
what
was-
about male?
Male can be hidden under clothes, so it's better. Like generally, like openly wearing armor is usually not allowed.
But it can be hidden. Okay.
Yes, exactly. And you guys would naturally know about sumptuary law, right? It's not like this is like something that it's like, you know.
And
It might be
with that-
dependent on reason, but we all know the basics.
Yes.
Okay. Do I think I would be able to use my former status as a servant to a Sudanland noble to pass through that. It might get back to them someday, but I think the needs outweigh the supposed deceit in this case.
To buy it and carry it, yes. To don it openly, no.
Okay.
That also
is something to consider.
Remy, regarding the herbs, Gesundheit is going to be 3 gold coins and 15 pennies. And let's see here. Any other things you wanted to look up or get?
I'm actually looking through the list right now to try and see that. And I'm not really seeing anything off the top of my head, perhaps. No, big word.
We have Terabeth. If you're looking for something to heal people, Terabeth.
Yeah, that's another thing. Oh, heal wounds, yeah. That could be good on a...
And then we also have Stalwart. It'll wake up anyone who's stunned or otherwise concussed, like anyone incapacitated.
Very true, yeah. And I do actually have 1 Stalwart, but it's unprepared.
And then as well, it takes 2 hours to prepare it. And then you basically need that and a source of fire. Also, we also have Faxteril, which can stop bleeding immediately and stabilize someone if they need surgery for 48 hours. So you can use Faxteril if someone received a fatal critical wound to have them survive for 2 days.
I'm looking for, like, disease counters.
Earthroot.
Oh, Earthroot.
Mm-hmm.
Now, is this only for the Black Plague, or is this...
Only for the Black Plague, but you don't want the Black Plague.
Yeah, it's more because Talvu woke up with all the itching and probably some rashes.
Well, if it's just from fleas right now, we can probably, with a very hot shower and a very fine comb, we can probably get that all off of us.
Frankly, it's not the fleas, it's more what they might have given you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to find something. Maybe for right now, it's not an issue.
When we can diagnose it, we can likely figure it out. I think a good option right now is that Japo, posing as a servant of Margradius. Hello, Edelgard. Margradius. We're doing some shopping, by the way. We've been given a letter of, effectively a letter of a letter of credit that says that Margradius will pick up the bill later on, for some stuff because we're trying to intervene on a ritual that will take place later in the evening. But I think that Japo wearing that clothing and me posing as a potential guard that has been hired, because I am a mercenary. I have the general demeanor of someone who has been hired as a guard for a merchant. Try to get
could also act
breastplate.
as a guard.
Yeah. Both of us can do so without much issue. We are both from the guard. We both have military-esque careers in our backgrounds, or presently. Try to get breastplates, because that sounds useful. And failing that, I'd like to get some chain leggings, just because my legs are cold, and I saw what happened to the last person who got hit in the legs.
Hey, were you just saying that?
I would rather some sleeves right now.
No, I'm saying that
no,
you would
not
be
you.
presenting as a servant of this person, and that you would be saying that you're buying it. He's buying it for his new guards, effectively.
No breastplates in the city today.
Is there any male sleeves?
Yes, infinite mail though.
Okay.
Is there any male sausages?
I would say
what
yes.
Male leggings.
For male anything, there is infinite of.
All right. Then I will also buy the cloth leggings that go underneath it to go with it. I imagine that's also quite available.
Yes.
Let me look at the actual.
Okay.
Yep.
If it's scarce or below, you're good.
Okay. What about you, Longfellow? Is there any armor you'd want to try and pick up?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a mail coat that I'll wear under my leather shack, so it'll be like covers between my clothes and the shack, It covers both cover body and arms, so it should cover it completely.
There's a sleeve mail shirt that's made within the fashion of the setting.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yep. I'm getting sleeves, the chausses, and the legs. Who here doesn't have a shield that needs one? Going
Or
once,
would like
going
any
twice.
sort
Okay.
of armor, like leather, just so
Mhm.
that they cannot die as brutally.
Open up
I can't
Porky's
wear armor.
Porkhammer thing for those that need it.
Yeah, you can't wear it, but maybe our yet to become spellcaster can do it.
See, that's the interesting thing. I'm going down the path of a druid. So
Well, you're not a druid
I don't-
yet.
You don't
so
know how to
some
cast
leather
any
armor
spells yet.
might
Yeah.
benefit you for the moment, and then sell it
True,
later. This
I
is on this
am-
guy's bill. I don't know how bad you feel about buying it with his credit, but he does feel remorseful for actions he's taken in the past. So this is a way for him to pay back. This is pay us for things he did.
80.
How many pints of water can a water skin hold, you think?
So 1 second, let me check the consumer's guide because it tells you water skin can hold a gallon.
Oh shit!
The consumer's guide has a lot of cool stuff on it. I recommend looking at it if you're looking at stuff to buy.
I can
Yeah, I'm getting this stuff from
I
her.
can get some armor if we think that would be a wise move. Realistically speaking, though, I'm not particularly going to do too well in a combative situation like that. But
That's why
hopefully I
you're-
don't get a
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
hopefully
but
I don't get in
it's-
a situation where I get hit directly. That would be bad.
Oh, does sumptuary law apply to brigandine, Porky?
Apply
Instead.
to what, a brigandine? Like a leather
Yes.
brigandine? I would say no. Like hunters and such would still need some form of protection.
Well, no, I meant the third type of armor, the
Oh,
brigandine
yes.
scale, which is below plate but above mail.
I would say yes, that would apply.
I thought so. I wanted to check though.
Would soldiers be able to wear brigandine?
Are you an active soldier with an uniform with you?
Rudolph is still in his Altdorfer State Troopers Guard.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Still rock. Would Rudolph, like he still has his soldier's garb, be able to wear brigandine?
So what are the colors of your guard, of your soldier's garb?
Red and blue.
Are they Bogenhafen specific?
Altdorf.
I mean, do you want to risk that with paid off men? That's the question.
Let's get with an Altdorf.
Yeah. How do you know about the political situation with Altdorf right now? How's that looking?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that if it's. I'm gonna try to do as little like bad stuff as possible, so I'm gonna hold off on that then. Right. That 275.
And as for the items that he's been requesting, wooden wedges, 2 separate yards of chains, and a bit of firewood.
Yeah.
If not,
I do have a tinder box to carry the firewood in.
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
Putting together a little list of stuff I want, so I can just put it all up at once.
Hi, hello, y'all.
Oh,
Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
I'm gonna be honest. I might get a water skin full of water and then like 2 vials and fill each of them, one with oil and one with sulfur.
Mhm.
I think I might do something like that. 'Cause
Uh,
I don't need much. Like ignite missiles, I need 1 drop of oil and a pinch of sulfur per missile.
get whatever
Um,
you need to get.
don't worry about oil too much because if I am here, I'm probably going to buy fuel oil for my lantern.
So the oil is going to be for spell ingredients.
Oh, okay.
I'm at 316 encumbrance.
Also, a question: do I actually need a way of lighting my lantern, or are we just
Yes.
okay? Does that involve fuel oil? And
Involves
a match or
oil
something?
and you don't have a match. It'd have to be a candle or a wick. Match. I think dwarves
Okay.
actually have access to instant matches, like strike matches, but humans don't usually.
Okay.
Would a tinderbox have a way of starting a spark
Yes,
Yes.
of course.
for it? Okay, then I have something for it. I have a tinderbox.
I actually
Okay,
also
then I
need to
just
buy
need the
myself
oil.
a tinderbox.
Actually, I should probably maybe buy myself a tinderbox. I don't know.
Where is that?
Yeah, never mind. I don't have enough encumbrance for a timber box.
A tinderbox is 5 encumbrance.
Yeah, it's a big, big box.
Isn't a lot.
Yeah, in this system, encumbrance is a little different.
That's not a
I
lot
can
of
carry
encumbrance.
about 800 right now.
Oh, that's what I meant. I
I
mean,
have
it's
not
not a
been
lot. I
reading
meant.
now.
I was thinking of 4th edition again. Many such cases.
So we're getting pain. We're getting some wooden blocks if they're in wedge shape. Good. If not, I have an axe.
I also,
Those are plentiful, by the way, the wooden
Yeah.
wedges.
I'd also like
so-
to see about getting empty bottles and rags.
That might be a little suspicious if we're playing with the
Mhm. We
the
need
dice.
to buy stuff that wouldn't bring suspicion.
Well,
okay.
that's only if you want to
That's-
use the voucher. If you want to spend your own money, you do whatever you want.
Yeah, that's
True.
whatever. Yeah, it's mostly like, why would a merchant buy a bunch of grain alcohol bottles and rags, huh?
But also, don't bring too much suspicion to yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll just get the oil then.
Porky, I'm gonna make this easy, and I'm gonna actually just DM you a little shopping list.
All right.
A reminder, Joppo is the one posing as the server right now, so if you want to do something secret, I know you're doing it just because it's easier, so Porky can see it. Not trying to hide it from us, but Joppo will know at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Joppo
so
always
just
will know.
all right, so just quick recap. What's going on right now besides
So-
just buying stuff?
Magirius, the group spied on a meeting by Tugin, and they're planning on accelerating the ritual because the group disabled their old ritual sites to tonight, day 3. Magirius came to the group in the morning after trying to look for them all night, and then told them that Tugin plans to kill a person. And the group also discovered that there was other disappearances, and when they told him that Magirius basically had like a fucking heart attack, like he started like not an actual heart attack, but he started freaking out, and he's like, "Oh my god," you know.
From what we can tell, he seems to be earnest in trying to help us.
Yeah.
He also gave us a blank check on buying things that we think would be helpful in disrupting this ritual. Again, we think he also we did try to test some of what he was saying because Talvu was able to spy on that meeting last night.
I sent that too early.
And because Talvu was able to spy on that meeting, he was able to find out that effectively everything that this guy says is honest. He's not trying to like do some sort of Zinchian double take and like, oh, they're going to be the actual sacrifices. Oh ho ho. At least if he, but he has been cursed, it would seem, by someone more powerful than Talvu, which isn't saying a lot because he's only a level 1 spellcaster. But it is notable that this is a person who is likely of a proper magister of the Empire rank.
All right.
And if there's anything you think would be useful, like getting some armor, we have been given a small blank check on that. So as long as we can justify it as a purchase by the Margarius' household, then it will work. So getting some other armor would not be out of the question if you want to buy some for yourself. Or even some mail, though I don't know if you would want to wear that too often, considering it would likely impede your stealth.
Yeah, I'd rather wear leather.
Makes sense.
Probably gonna get something for my legs specifically, since I got stabbed in them last time for being an
Yeah,
idiot.
if your armor was damaged, then they would also likely be able to repair it for you.
I'm gonna be
I would imagine.
right back, but I sent my list to you, Porky.
I am now rocking the full armor in all places. Well, not full armor, but still some armor.
By the
Rudolph
way, did
is
we ever-
full armored. Hat, arms, body, legs.
By the way, question: do we ever figure out what that bag full of like weird balls was?
Yeah, they had a weird symbol.
They had a
on
weird
them,
symbol
you know?
that
Let
totally
me
wasn't the
show ya.
Skaven symbol.
Let me show you this strange symbol.
Kazran was able to realize that it came from a rumored group of beastmen that have been assailing Dwarf Karax recently. Although at least Kazran did not put much truck into
Oh,
it.
fun.
It was just some sort of beastmen had stolen it from some sort of Cathayan or Kislevite merchants, because they're not of Imperial make.
So I'm gonna say that we're not using this.
I mean, I just said that they've been stolen, they're Cathayan or
Yeah.
from like Kislev. I
I
never
mean,
said that they were. This Kazran being the only source of knowledge on it has dismissed it as like, it's probably just stolen stuff. You can use it if you want.
Okay.
And also, they're just kind of small and weird. Why would we want to use such weird things?
You know,
When we
I
got
also
our tried and true things.
interesting. You know, I'll after this session, or after the campaign, I'll have to tell you some of the differences between Fourth and First Edition. But I double checked Fourth Edition and First Edition. There are some interesting differences between some of the characters that I find just kind of cool.
You can always tell me. Actually, you can't
Porky.
tell me yet, but you can tell me later.
I'll tell you later.
Porky.
Yeah.
Those tiny things. If I load them in my sling and throw them, what happens?
Well, last time Edelgard threw them and nothing happened, so you'd have to prime them some way. You don't know how.
Dang. But would it work
I
as
would-
an effective weapon if I shot it out of a sling, like hit someone in the noggin with it?
I mean, I guess.
You had a
It's a
prime
metal
better.
ball.
I would like to test. I would like to see if I could figure out how it works.
Well, do you have arcane lore or some form of metallurgy?
I'm back.
I do not, but I know someone who does.
Oh shit, silver keys.
Yeah, Talvo, do silver
Ooh,
keys. Also, look at the balls.
Look at the balls.
I can also help with that, I guess. Talvu and I can put our heads together with my metallurgy skill and his arcane knowledge.
Okay,
Wait, what balls?
the gas grenades.
My balls. Kazran's balls.
At Kazran's
Where?
balls. Remember the gas grenades last session or 2 sessions ago? Yeah. Edelgard wants to find out what they're about. So
We also, we know there's gonna be candles lit. If we have a way to extinguish them, they might not be supernaturally capable of, they might just be natural candles that can put out. I guess a good question is, to our present and able wizard, does
Yes.
your character know of surefire ways to disrupt a ritual that is so reliant on mundane components?
Yes, zone of firelessness.
What does that require?
A damp squib or a tinderbox.
Well, I at least have a tinderbox, and I believe you can buy one just as easily. So, if
Yep.
we can come across the ritual and you can cast that, hopefully that would disrupt the ritual.
while maintaining a
count
while maintaining a zone, a character may not cast any other spells or use the meditation skill to recover magic points. If 2 or more zones touch or overlap, then both zones are instantaneously destroyed. So firelessness will prevent the casting of spells in an area.
And you will know if something is casted because you can tell, oh, my zone isn't there.
Yep.
So, if we can somehow get to the ritual, we're going to find out about this spot later in the evening. But if we can somehow get there before they set up, you can put that zone down, and we can go and wait somewhere else. It'll depend. They can't really build a new site after all, but they can't build a new underground site probably. But wherever they put it, I guess we'll find out.
Alrighty. So, any other defined plans before acquiring equipment? You guys, as I said, you basically have a blank check for anything that's not suspicious, so you can add it to your inventory as long as it all works out encumbrance-wise and everything. So yeah, is there anything else you you might need or you want to do before time passes.
They have bug nose.
Yes.
They have bugmans, you said?
Do they have bugmans?
Ooh, that's a hard ask, but I'll check.
You know,
No,
I
it
know
is
another
shopping
person
fest.
who was asking about bugmans as well.
No.
Also,
And now I'm
looking at
hearing
armor.
about bugmans again, years later.
I'm looking at armor, and I don't
What
actually
is
see
Bugman's?
anything for
Bugman's brew.
legs.
If you look in the homebrew that has been mentioned numerous times, it is present there.
Oh, okay. Whoops.
They're called chasses.
Chassis.
Yes, they are worth 5
Um,
gold crowns, but you'll want to pay 1.5 times that value to make it 7.5 crowns, or 7 crowns, 10 silver, to make it leather. And because it's a blank check, it would just be leather.
How many
Mhm.
pinches
Yeah, right.
of sulfur and drops of oil would be in a vial, you guys think? Important question.
I would guess, I would say up to maybe a day's use. Like if you just drop consistently, like maybe a half day, a day's use, something like that.
So you think like 12 uses of each?
Sure.
Because this does turn into how much is a pinch?
I would less be worried about the exact numerical component and just know that if it's been like a month or something or a week, you're gonna have to refill.
Mhm.
Like I would be
Unless
pretty
you
like
use it constantly
vibesy
in a
about
single
it.
day.
Yeah, unless you use it constantly, exactly.
Okay.
Effectively, until Porky says otherwise.
Yes. All right. Anything else?
Bugman's Porky. It's their Bugmans.
I'm good on ammo right now.
Okay.
Anyone else before we move on?
Well, I got my ammo.
I have my.
got your
I have
ammo?
my. You can always get more powder charges, perhaps.
I have
True, you
11.
get-
I doubt I'll use them all now.
Oh, okay.
It does take 3
Ugh.
rounds to reload, so.
Mhm.
All right.
No, 3
I
rounds of
mean-
what? One charge.
Of
And
combat.
I
suppose
can
that they-
use like anything as a projectile, like rocks even.
But Porky,
Yes?
the Bugmans.
I rolled it. It said no.
Damn! No, we're fucked. Oh god.
Oh, God.
Damn. No, no.
He even
no.
rolled a 36.
Weird
So
question. I don't
God.
suppose there's a water skin item that keeps track of how much water you have,
no.
if that even matters.
I mean, there is the water skin, which can hold up to a gallon.
I
Your
know,
Honor,
but-
we're playing
Oh
by
my.
1986 rules. No.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I mean, there
Nothing in
is
that
the
I can't do.
flask, the leather flask, if you want a pint.
It's fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna say I have a water skin of water and whatever. We'll go from
Just
there.
make sure you just deduct from your money that you bought it and everything.
I mean, we can
Uh.
say that we have a water. We could grab a water skin of water. That's not too scary.
I just
Wait,
realized
the man isn't able to afford his own water skins? Curious.
I just
Arrested.
realized in regards to like worn equipment,
Yeah.
I don't have enough encumbrance to take on more armor.
I mean, you do, but you'd just be unencumbered, or you'd be encumbered.
Ah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I am over by 36.
I am
Okay.
under by 400.
All right. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be that bad then.
Don't worry, if anyone goes unconscious, I'm carrying their ass.
What is
It's not
the-
a problem?
What is the armor and encumbrance value? Just increase it over your total encumbrance.
Okay.
And that's up to you. It's in the core rule book. You can find it all, right?
All right.
Alrighty.
And the
Over-
armor was found in that homebrew.
And in the homebrew.
I would still be curious about those. If I can do a test with.
Oh, all the armor's here.
Talvu.
Fantastic. Thank you.
If I can do a test with Talvu to see if I can assist in unlocking the secrets of these balls with the time we have left, because we've probably spent like a few hours buying stuff, and
Yes.
we have a
Talvu?
little while before.
Give me a check. Kazran, give me a metallurgist check.
Okay, like a herb lore check. Nothing.
For the metal balls.
Yeah, I don't. I guess I can
We're
detect
trying
magic.
to figure out the way they work.
Detect magic would work. Detect magic, and then Kazran, give me a metallurgist test? Question mark.
There you go.
Yeah, we'll just say that
All
was
right.
an intelligence check, I guess.
Kazran, you are able to determine that the metal on the balls is meant to be relatively soft, so that it might break apart more easy on impact. Talvu,
Oh,
thanks
so
to
I just have weak ass arms.
yeah, you are very weak. Talvu, thanks to your strength check, or not your strength, excuse me, thanks to your intelligence check plus the detect magic, you're able to determine that these items will they respond to like casters specifically, those who can wield the winds of magic. By expending a magic point, you can cause the item to the quote-unquote fuse to activate and deploy various types of dangerous gases.
It is a shame we do not have a sort of spellcaster who also likes to fling small things at people.
I know, right, Yerich?
Yeah.
I know, right, Langefeller?
Are you insulting the Glock user?
True.
You now have explosive Glock rounds, it sounds like. So, I mean, I'll go...
You do have explosive gas Glock rounds. This is true.
Looks to be made of a lead substance. And Talvu said that if you put a bit of your magic into it, it should do something. I don't know.
A little bit of
myself.
my what now?
A little bit of your
Beg your
spirit.
Well, I guess lore-wise, we've never actually like in lore, in character, we've never actually determined.
If you put a bit of your will into it from that
I hate to
herbalist
break
lady
it to
we
you,
heard
lad.
of.
I don't have any magic. I'm just a halfling. Cue back to the fluoride stare where he tried to learn more and just.
So if
Well,
I remember
try it,
correctly, you
and
have
if it fails, then
you have
whoopsie.
10 magic points, Yerich?
I. Giant voice in the sky, if you say so.
Yeah, that's like a perfect tool for you to use in a pinch.
Yeah,
Yes.
it might even have been pork brew if you think about it.
Ooh, maybe it's pork brew plus references to future storylines. Ooh.
No.
Ooh.
Anyway,
I hit everyone in the party with a blast. Chinga.
alrighty. So
Bazinga!
as you guys are doing your things, buying and prepping, a tiny child walks into you, Yerich, and kind of tugs on your on your pants leg, and he hands you a letter.
This child
Huh?
being a classic messenger boy, I imagine.
Yes.
First off, I hate this. Secondly, die. Third, oh, you got a letter for me. Who are you?
The other party members don't even seem to notice the child. Indeed, when you turn around, the child's gone, but you still have the letter.
You just fucking Batman me.
Oh, I totally
Alright.
forgot about the reactive.
Alright, I open up the letter. I can't read. What squiggles do I see?
Well, you got someone who can read right beside you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't
Langefeller.
know if this letter might not even be real. I might turn around and you might be gone. The child just disappeared from my vision.
What is it, Talvu?
What is it? What is it?
Did you just call me an elf? Stabs you in the stomach.
That's fair. I had the
Oh.
to death.
You're a good halfling.
What is it, Eric?
Oh, it's good.
Just kind of standing there
He,
muttering to
he
yourself.
does a full 360.
Yeah, your
A
friends are
child
there.
Just came. A child just came up to me and handed me this letter. And when I looked back to see if the child was there, they vanished.
Let's
Okay.
see
Does
what the
anyone
letter
know what that
says.
means?
I'll read it. From the Town
Does
Hall
anyone-
Office of Councillor Megarius, I must see you urgency. Please come to my house on the Adelring as soon as able. It's Marius. I think he figured out what's going on. What was it? What time is it? About 2 p.m.
Yes, it's 2
Looks
p.m.
like.
Looks like
We've
he got us
only been
plenty of
away
time,
from them
too.
for a few hours.
He must have acted
Alright.
shittily. We'll need to be. Well, let's go to his house.
Mhm.
Whatever he has must
Do
be
we know where he
important.
lives?
Yes.
I mean,
Yes,
it says there in the
Adelring.
letter, but
We
Yeah,
will be
but,
able to see whose house it is. Like back then, people's houses were known in that thing. It's a
Alright.
part
Also-
of the.
I think that we know what his symbol is, and his symbol is hanging outside of his home. So we'll find
Mhm.
out.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to word. Thank you.
Do you head to his house?
I think
I
so. What do you
think
guys?
it
Do you
would
guys
be
want to head there?
best to head there and then tell the others, just so that we can get ready.
Well, are we all going to go together, or are we going to try and go like? Are we going to just go be a few of us? I imagine most of us are together at this moment. So, who is not?
I think
with
all of
us?
us can go.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We probably
Yeah,
had like
come on.
a center point in the market that we were like converging at or something.
Okay.
It was
Sounds
actually in
good.
front of the Temple of Verena, but yes.
Yeah. Unless there's anything else you all wish to do beforehand, then I think
Real
we should
quick.
head there immediately.
All right. Just real.
Never mind. I was gonna say availability test on ebony wood. But
Oh my god, we need it.
hey man,
Just
that knockdown is really good though.
No.
real quick, Somnus.
Yeah.
So looked at the prices for the trusses. I remembered you suggested doing something with that. It completely left my brain.
If you read what it says above it, it says that if you
Oh.
spend 1.5 times as much, it will be leather and make it not subject to if too much damage applies to it, it breaks. Because it's being paid for by Margrius here, then it doesn't matter, and you can just make it leather. So it'd be leather chassis to
Okay,
reflect
and
that it's made of sturdier material than the cloth chassis.
In that case, I bought just a leather chassis and 3 things of lamp oil.
All right. Mark it down. In front of Magirius's house, as you approach, the door opens slowly on your approach.
They have a creepy doorman. I hate that guy.
Oh no, he's
Oh,
dead.
dear.
At first, you think that it
He has
might
a
have been
massive
some
servant who will be fine.
strange magic. It just seems to be a shadowed servant as he opens the door. Ah, Magirius is expecting you.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, good sir.
All right.
How is he doing, by the way? We had seen him earlier, and he seemed a little disturbed.
He is a worried man with a lot on his mind, although I am not privy to his comings and goings. I only see to the house. He leads you up the stairs up to his study. He makes 3 raps, and a phrase comes out. Enter. And the servant leaves and has you at the door.
Thank you, by the way.
The servant does not say anything. He's a very professional man, I suppose.
I like him.
I will. Can I study the servant to see if there's anything off about him?
I guess a perception check.
Just
Curious
see
on
if
the inside.
Rudolph doesn't trust a lot anymore since
I
he
can't
feels
trust
like the
anything anymore. I'm
Temple
freaking
of
out.
Myrmidia got whatever the fuck. He does not trust people. That
That was
is
almost 2.
6 above or 4 above my initiative.
All right. So yeah, you don't notice anything too. I mean, he is definitely a very antisocial servant, but
It's good to also remember.
Can I do a check?
Some of us have 6th sense if someone wants to use it.
Mhm.
You can always try.
I also have I have 6.
those
Remember,
of you who
y'all
have
have to
6th
say
sense,
it.
yeah, you have to declare it. I'm not going to do it for you. You declare, use 6th sense if you want to use it.
May I do a check while they get their 6th sense ready to see if there's any iconography or symbology for the purple hand in this place? Be like, there's a symbol.
There's nothing like that here.
I
Good.
will.
Thank
Kind
God.
of rude to leave him waiting. Let's go inside.
I declare 6 cents.
Roll it up.
Yeah, all right. I have to make it a blind roll, right?
Yep.
It's gonna be an 83. Calling it now.
Not one.
I have rolled.
Edelgard, you're really at ease right now. You're ill at ease.
Ooh.
Anyway,
I don't feel good.
are you guys gonna just let him like fucking hang there as the doors close? Like, what's up?
I'm ready to go inside. If I'm like at the door. I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah,
let's
we-
go talk to the man. We have to find out where this
I'm going in.
ritual's taking place.
Yeah, I was just letting them do their roles.
I get you. So the study appears to be damn near deserted. It is dominated by a huge oak desk, and a heavy wooden chair is underturned behind it.
Oh,
Margarius, and I'll kind of like
Silence.
fat man sprint over.
As you sprint over, behind the desk, you see your boy, Frederick Magirius. And more importantly, you can't help but notice the long stream of red coming down his throat.
I rush to try and stem the bleeding, thinking that he
Where's that
The,
Butler?
the moment you touch him, his skin turns to paper and dissolves in the air,
What the fuck?
leaving only a massive amount of blood, like, just everywhere. You can...
my front is covered in it right now, pretty much.
Yeah, you are covered in it, and the rest of you, you hear the movement of plate armor and various guards outside. The only thing,
real quick, is there a window?
there is a window.
Real quick,
The
let's hear what Porky has to say.
The only thing you see, Kazran, when you're looking at the body, like under the body as it despawns, right, is scrawled in blood. The last moments of Magirius's life, it looks like he was writing something in blood. WHSE. And a number that could either be a 13 or 17. It's very hard to actually tell if it's a 3 or a 7. So WHSE, 13 or 17.
What was W8?
SE. WHSE. Yep. Whiskey, Hotel, Sierra, Echo, 13 or 17.
Frederick?
He's literally...
Because I'm fucking covered in blood right now.
You're covered in...
What happened? Oh my god.
Yeah, he's just covered in blood.
Despawned his body, but his blood remained, and I'm covered in it right
Yes.
now.
Yorick's eyes are shaking. He's just...
Help! Help! Some murder! Someone has murdered Mr. Herr Magirius! Murder!
Yes, there's been a murder here. I look down at myself covered in the man's blood. We have to get out of here. They're not gonna understand.
Rudolph would
Guys,
quickly
big
wedge the doors shut to give us more time.
Push it in front of the door.
No, he has the
step
wooden
on it.
wedges. He can like hammer them into the
Oh,
bottom
that's
of the
right.
door to keep them from busting in for at
That
least a little
Butler's
bit.
Are any of you are any of you or current or former artisans, boatmen, laborers, scribes, or traders?
We have a seaman.
Langefeller, you're the only fucking man here. Give me an intelligence plus 20.
Oh, there he is.
Let's go.
Langefeller, you are, because you're a boatman, and it actually specifies boatman, right? Like if boatman is one of the careers.
I have boat building too.
There you go. WHSE is the common abbreviation in boatman circles for warehouse.
Warehouse 17 or 13 then?
Yes. Warehouse
They love
13
the
or
seven.
warehouse 17.
You think
They
the
have to
magical
go
items?
to the warehouse then.
We need to get
Right,
out.
I'll be right back.
Edelgard's gonna look out the windows, see if they're surrounding the house.
Yes.
Oh, fuck me. Jumping out isn't an option.
You gotta figure out a way out of here.
We
Yorick's
jumping out isn't an option, but maybe going up and trying to jump rooftops is an option.
I don't think these are not tightly spaced. These are not tightly built houses. It looks like on the map.
Mm.
But we can try to go out the back and then get over the wall. How high up is the wall, please?
Pretty goddamn high, but it's also thunderstorming right now, so can you, even with scale sheer surface, you'd have to make a check.
I'm back.
I do have
Yeah.
a rope.
That would help.
Alrighty.
If one of us can get over the wall, get out the window and get out, we can maybe make our way out in the thunderstorm. It'll cover us a bit. I don't know where we'd go afterwards, because the gates are not really an option. I imagine they'll be the first place they look for us, but...
As you are scrambling, right? Like, Rudolph, you're barring the door. Guards are already running inside the house, right? You see what looks to be the shade of some demon shrouded in tentacles and with a big malicious grin,
Oh,
you
fuck.
know, many mini teeth. You know, like that's, you know, just you see nothing but the teeth and those big orange eyes. You know, he says, you really should have minded your own business. And then he vanishes.
Porky, I have a question.
Hmm.
Don't ask.
Would spot trap help me potentially spot something hidden that could help us here?
I mean, you could spot
what are you looking
trap,
for?
but otherwise that'd be
Trapdoor?
that'd just be an
Like a secret
initiative.
door or something like that, like it did the last time, like it did in that inn.
That could be helpful, you know. I should
Mhm.
remind. I believe that I do have that mining, if I recall, it does also give a chance when finding secret doors. Whilst under yeah, it does give me a 10% chance to notice secret doors and concealed passages.
in underground complexes.
In
So no.
underground complex, there it is, yeah. But this guy might have.
Also,
a secret
Mageria seems
you know,
quite nice.
escape.
Would he have a random secret door?
We're panicking, Porky. We're panicking. Start pulling books off the shelves. Let's go.
It's time. Okay, well, it's time for the rubber to hit the road. What are each of you doing?
Real quick. Could Yarich toss balls out of the window to cause a gas cloud?
Yeah, I
To
mean, you could also
disperse
toss
them.
balls underneath the door too. I imagine.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was thinking more that.
I was thinking both, but
But is there people outside that can see us?
There's people. They
Yes.
can't see you. But people. Guards are starting to surround the household, and guards are currently running up the steps to the barred door.
Where is that butler that yelled, by the way? Is he inside the house, outside the house? Where is he?
You don't know.
He-
We're in the office though, so it doesn't matter if he's in the house or not.
All right.
Well, he might. If we try to get out, he might go. He's running that way.
Yeah, but no matter what, if when we get out, there probably gonna be someone who's gonna see us. There's not really a way to sneak out of the place at this moment. It's more like how do we mad dash out of here?
Going down the list
to
for my
lose the
macros.
guards.
Edelgard, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to see if there's like, just, I don't know.
I wouldn't focus on slow investigation. The guards are breaking down the door. Rudolph bought you precious seconds. I recommend using them.
I don't know.
In
You
that
know
case-
what?
We're hearing what Edelgard has to say first, real quick.
I'm going to open a window.
Okay, well the window's already open.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, I
Uh,
just say we jump out the window. Frankly,
Yeah, fuck it.
how high up
Why-
is
We're going
this?
in order.
Yeah, we're going in order. So Edelgard,
I'm gonna try to look for a back door.
We're
On the second
in the
story
second
of the
second
building.
floor of the office.
Okay, never mind. Fucking Can I try to start putting a rope out the window,
Go for it.
like tie it down to?
All right, that's what you.
Yeah,
That's what you
by the
do.
window. Pretty hefty, it looks like.
All right, you deploy your rope. Langefeller, what do you do?
Climb out.
Kazran?
I repel out as well. When once Edelgard gets it tied in place, I'm repelling out.
Is everyone repelling?
I am gonna try and be creative. The range on slippery ground is 6 yards. If I put it out around like where the guards are approaching the back where we're repelling out, can I?
They're
put the-
surrounding the house generically because they don't know
Yeah,
where you
it's-
are, and then there's a mass of them in front of the barred door that's currently being broken down and hacked apart by halberds.
Yeah, that's not gonna. Okay, that's not gonna do anything then. Yeah, I,
I mean,
guess
if you do it
You could
around
use
the
it to
door,
cover
they're
your
trying to break
escape.
down.
But
Yeah, that's
keep in
what I'm
mind that
thinking.
casting magic costs 10 seconds.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be running, and then like, I cast it behind
I'm-
us, so they can't catch up.
When we get to the back wall, once we're trying to get over, you can throw it down. I think would be the option.
Well, no, they're outside.
I'm,
too, that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
They're surrounding the
attempting
exterior of the house. The backyard have any guards in it? Is a quick question.
Yes, they're all around the house.
But are they in the backyard section of this house?
I would say at this point, yes.
Okay.
Okay. Rudolph, are you repelling?
has everyone else repelled?
Currently we have 3 yeses.
Rudolph is
I'm
going to be the
I'm gonna
last.
start repelling as well.
Okay. Talvu, what are you doing?
Repelling.
All right, Yerich.
Blather.
What are you gonna blather?
I'm going to everyone that is getting close. It doesn't have a number of people can hit. It can hit everyone, and it is used to specifically, as it states here, even on the wiki, to buy time.
You could
I'm going
say
to
that we have
attempt
a
to try
bunch
to
of
blather
guns.
them.
We're ready to start gunning anyone who
It
comes
is
in.
not a bluff. It is only an attempt to confuse, and it is keeps the victims dumbfounded.
What do you say? What do you say to them?
I just start rambling and blathering in an incoherent way to make them think that there is a lot of that people are being killed in here. We are holding hostages. We are going to blow up the house. We are going to burn down the house. Nonsensical confusion to make them hesitant and cautious, to give us just a couple more seconds as per the point of blather.
Fellowship.
That's
or
what
even
this
coming out
rolls
the front door, so
for.
they start running towards the front while we're running towards the back.
Ooh! Ha!
Do they find him attractive?
They don't find him attractive, and they're alignment neutral.
My God.
They just had confirmation. Oh, they're in here now. We know.
The door breaks, and the moment it breaks, Edelgard, you just finished securing the rope for everyone, and you and Yarich are still in the room. Roll for initiative, the both of you against the guards.
No, remember
Oh,
Rudolph
shit.
said he's going last. Rudolph is in there.
Okay, Rudolph is in there too.
Look at that, not one.
Yeah, all right.
I got a 1.
Now, I say roll for initiative, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I kind of forgot that's not a thing we do, so my bad. Don't bother.
Yarrick
Yeah.
with that nat 1 going to nothing.
I thought that was more an initiative of,
Porky.
oh, we're dipping now.
Well, I have to. So for the guard initiative, let me check out what their initiative is.
Oh, Langefelder's gun. That's so sad.
Don't worry, guys.
going into
I'm about to
range.
ball the floor.
Oh,
There was a very good chance I was going to pass with that blather. Just didn't work out that way. That's funny.
I could lose. I could loot stuff. Too bad.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
this would have been a question if Edelgard's
There you go. So
Maybe
Watchmen
it's-
have initiatives of 40, and their sergeant has initiative of 40.
Oh, that's light work. I'm going way faster than them.
All right. So that
They're
means.
faster than me.
Alrighty.
Uh-oh.
So-
Edelgard.
Edelgard, Yarich.
I would like to start with something in my hand, so I'll drop my initiative by 10 to 46, if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Yep.
Oh, wait,
I'll
oh.
start with the balls in my hand.
wait, what is my initiative again? I have an initiative of 46. I'm faster.
Edelgard and Yarich both go at the same time.
Edelgard is gonna just immediately go out the window.
Bye. Because you were in combat, there's a thunderstorm, right? And unlike before, you had time. Now there's no time. Give me a risk test. Give me a dexterity. As the rain
Alright,
gets
I have a
harder and
dexterity
harder.
of 37.
You fall.
Damn, 94. This rolls.
That's gonna be an S3d6 hit.
Ooh!
That's gonna be 6 damage,
gonna sting.
affected by toughness only, no armor. So that's gonna be 5 damage. Alrighty, Yarich, it's your go.
I started off lowered initiative because I've had the balls in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
They told me to believe in myself, Porky. So I do.
You spend a magic point and you throw a gas grenade.
Yep.
All right, as you throw it, roll me a ballistic skill check.
Goes back out the window, hits me instead.
That one.
15. That's pretty goddamn good. As you throw it, in front of you, all 5 of the watch. Oh, let me actually hang one more. all 5 of the watchmen end up they're coughing and they're incapacitated and they are stunned for 4 rounds as they're like gagging and grasping at their necks. The watch sergeant, however, is still up and he charges you.
What about? Never mind.
Big boy.
That's a hit.
Don't kick the baby.
That's a hit for 5
What?
damage. That's gonna be plus.
Your rolls are private.
Yeah, we haven't been able to see any of these.
All right, that's going to be 1d100, 49, 5 damage. He has a strength value of 3, so that is going to be 8 damage modified by armor and toughness.
To your leg, if you have any leg armor.
I just bought some armor, so there's that.
You also have your unrimmed shield.
Yeah.
So that
I
is
do have
2
my
AP.
shield, but
What armor did you buy?
AP is AP.
So-
He bought leg armor. Oh, Shasha's, right?
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
So that's 2 damage reduction.
Yep.
And then the toughness, and then move 1 no matter what.
my toughness is 1.
All right, so
2
that,
damage.
yeah, that's gonna be that's 8 modified by your unrimmed shield, your toughness, and your armor. So that's going to be 4 damage.
Now, I asked a question about 2 hours ago that I never got an answer to, and you would not believe how important it is right now. When we slept in the hay under the wagon, I wasn't at full health. Did I get any health points from sleeping that night?
Because you weren't heavily wounded, you did recover 1 wound when you slept. So you're at 5. You're at 5 out of 6, and you take 4, so you're at 1 out of 6.
Did you also account for the night before whenever we were sleeping in the 12 spikes?
Yes. So you're at 6.
Okay.
You're at 2 out of 6. All right.
As I can fix you.
And then now it's down to Rudolph.
Rudolph is going to charge with his spear.
Don't breathe. Oh,
I'm
my
going
goodness, you're not getting out
to
of here.
bold attack. So that is
Remember, piss in a rag and hold it to your mouth. It's the best. It's the solution.
plus 10 plus 20,
Unironically.
and then.
Piss in
Alright.
your own
Want me
mouth.
to smell pee?
62 minus 1d100.
No!
First attack fail. Second attack.
Oh,
Success.
Ulrich's Fury 33. Let's fucking go.
You also
fucking
rolled 29 below,
All right.
which means you hit full strength.
All right. So he
Go
is
ahead.
armor.
I'm going to
So
drink
because he,
water.
so he's going to attempt to parry.
Remember, if he parries, it ruins his weapon.
I'm aware. So as he like tries to block with his halberd, you manage to slice, like do a vertical slice on his halberd and like cleave it in 2. Like the wooden haft. And that is going to be
My turn.
yeah. Roll your damage.
All right. Damn. 4.
Yeah. So sad. He's gonna roll the parry damage.
33. Let me check. I'm pretty sure that is body.
He fully negates the blow.
Unfortunate. You do manage to
he
ruin his
is
item,
winning.
but he manages to avoid taking any damage.
I have
And he's
returned.
winning now.
Water.
So he is on the winning.
Back to Edelgard. I assume you get up, and that's you're out of here. Yarich.
What did I miss? I
Rudolph
stepped away
tells
to drink
Yarich
water.
to
You
just
did?
go. Just go. Run.
Oh, Porky, this is gonna be so funny. Realistically, if I try to go out of that window right now, I'm going to slip, fall, break every bone in my body, and die.
Maybe.
There's a rope.
But
Or you die from all the guards.
That's true.
they're
As long
stunned
as
for
down
4
there,
rounds.
he might
though.
be able to
Only one
capture you.
guard.
For 4 rounds.
So
Yeah.
I will
Jeez.
attempt to get out.
Oh.
So you don't gotta worry. Good luck. I will now fail this check. Here we go. Oh!
Holy shit! You managed to
It
slide
was
down
statistically impossible for me to pass, and yet I did.
Alright, Yerich is out. Rudolph, because of that perfect parry, you are pressed. That's going to be a +10 on the attack.
Oh,
Oh!
And that's gonna
Alright,
be a
that
really
is-
damn blow.
that's
1.5
first
times
dodge
strength.
blow. 6 minus. Damn.
Alright?
Alright. Wherever he hits, it's either 3 AP or 4 AP.
Alright, so that's, because he hits, it's 8, so that's going to be 80.
80, that is the leg, that is 4 AP.
4 AP, alright, so that's 2 damage to your leg.
Five wounds. Alright.
Alrighty.
My turn.
Yeah, you are currently being pressed, so you'll have to make a successful defensive action to break the press.
Right.
You're also supposed to declare at the beginning of your turn on if you are doing anything besides.
Also,
just
running
standing.
away is a defensive action.
No, it's running away.
So first is going to be a parry. I have a +20 because of my shield.
Okay, based.
So that is going to be yet another 62 minus 1d100. Damn.
Damn. All right, you have 2 attacks. You can try a parry again.
Yeah.
Where does it say that using a shield gives you a +20?
Let me pull up the shield.
Battle sheet. Like the weapon battle stuff. I don't know, it's the chart? I don't know what it's called.
Yeah. I'm sorry, that completely fucking... What was I doing? Fucking, parrying, yeah.
Where the +20 for parrying with the shield goes.
Well, either way, that is a success.
That was using a second parry though, which cannot be used against the same attack.
This
have
wasn't.
to
This
attack.
isn't against an attack. This is on his turn, because he's being pushed. This is not a parry to defend an attack. It's a parry to break. It's a parry to break a push. All right.
Oh, and also, wait, he should have done less damage too because of the improvised weapon.
Oh, true. Well, I think it's minimum 1 because your toughness, regardless.
Yep, it would be minimum 1. I forgot that.
Ow.
God damn, I'm good.
Got the
Improvised weapons can be fully absorbed by armor if it doesn't hit your toughness.
Oh, well, there you
And
go.
I have 8 wounds.
His broken half
I'm at 8.
hits you in that case and does no damage because it hits your armor. Alrighty,
Fuck yeah.
Rudolph, thanks to your parry, you're able to break it. You have an opportunity to leave. He already spent his attack this round. You can spend your move and provoke an additional attack of opportunity if you want to take it on your armor.
I will.
Considering he has half a weapon right now.
Yeah, that's my
Next
my
turn,
thought
might
as
draw
well.
A side sword or something.
Oh shit! Ulrich's Fury!
But he has
What's
to
the weapon
throw
skill?
it first.
When you run, you
And he didn't.
he does hit.
Okay.
So Ulrich's Fury. Let's see. So in that case, that's a 55. That's the body, I believe. It's going to wound you and damage your armor. But that's the extent of
What-
it.
What is he hitting him with?
The like broken spear haft of the halberd.
Okay.
Which is effectively almost an axe, but not really.
That's like no damage. Okay, so that's 1 plus the strength of 3 times 2 because Ulrich's Fury. That's going to
The
be...
times 2 only comes into play if it doesn't hit, if there's no armor there.
Oh, true.
If it does,
So in this
it
case,
does
you take
still
1 damage
wound.
to your torso, and your armor gets hit by damage by 1 point as you jump out the window. Roll me a dexterity
I
check.
imagine he has a broken halberd in his back now.
Yes.
pretty much.
Yeah.
All
Not
right.
improvised, but
That
something you should
is.
know.
Wait, does he have throwing weapon?
I don't see how that matters. The moment you run away, he gets an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh, I thought he threw it. I'm sorry, I'm mishearing things.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell.
It's this
32.
bloody murder we just witnessed. It's the times we live in.
Anyway. That is a strength 3 1d6 hit. Modified by toughness but not armor. That's 8 damage on your torso. Not modified by armor, but modified by toughness. Your toughness is 4. That's 4 damage to your body as you fall.
Alright.
Alright! And I assume now it is
And
time
my
to scatter.
Shield is damaged.
I'm curious for questioning. Elbegard, do you have skill sheer surface at all? You are a cat burglar now. Or a burglar. I asked because you would be better at scaling sheer surface than I would. Rat's muted. Porky, does Edelgard have skill sheer surface?
No.
Okay.
Cheese it!
Yeah, we're teasing. Is there is there a back gate here that is like barred or something?
I would say it's barred. It's pretty open.
Is there guards out there at the back gate?
There are
watching
guards
us come at them?
charging everywhere. Yep, people are coming around you at all angles. You're gonna have to make a check to find an opening and escape.
Yeah, I think if we find an opening and get out of the encirclement, I can throw down slippery ground and get away.
I'm going to attempt to cow them by letting out a mighty roar and trying to intimidate, but try and confuse and break them a bit.
Well, you're covered in
Mad
blood.
dwarf, Rob. I am covered head to toe in blood, yes. I'm a mad dwarf. I'm an angry dwarf with an axe. They've heard the stories.
Give me a willpower check.
I believe intimidation is leadership.
Was it leadership? My bad. Give me a leadership check, I meant.
Okay. Here's without any modifiers, my pure leadership.
It's very sad. I'll give you a 10 because the blood, but that's not enough. Cheese it!
But do we have luck from Joppo?
Ooh, Chapo.
Do I have another point of luck?
I don't know, do you?
Do you?
I don't know. Do I? Because if so, I'll use it.
Well, the answer is you don't. It's all out.
I reach for the screen and I strangle you.
Alrighty, anyway.
No, I know.
You know what? Storm on your head.
Oh wait, shit! I forgot. I get a +10 if they're not someone the same, if they're not of the similar time of like criminalist career.
Wait,
So
really?
It would be a success. I'll double check real quick. I posted it, but you can. Everyone else can decide while I'm doing this. Please go ahead while I look.
Everyone else go. What are you doing? How are you escaping?
I'm following behind Kazran.
What if
Is
I
there,
point my blunderbuss at them while he's screaming? Does that add to the result?
I'd say no, but the only reason is because it's raining. There'd be no way you'd be able to light a wick under these conditions. Unless, of course,
Would
you...
they be smart enough to know?
That's true. I mean...
There's a tree nearby.
What do you
you can
mean?
find. There are trees.
Yeah.
This is his backyard. You might have trees.
You forget.
But is there
Porky.
anything on fire in the backyard to light a wick off of?
Fair. My fiery burning
I was
eye.
gonna say, Porky, you forget the key thing that most of our characters here have. Langfeller is wearing a hat.
True.
He's right. Fuck.
Anyway, Edelgard, what are you doing?
I'm assuming I can't try to roll to like sneak away.
I mean, you
But-
can try and get lost in the fracas, but you're gonna have to escape the backyard first.
Yes.
Okay. So how many guards are coming at us right now?
Anywhere between 4 and 12.
Hmm.
They're all around.
All right. I could throw bolas, but that's only gonna hit one person.
That's true.
I'm gonna do something bold.
Okay.
My intimidation works, by the way, Porky.
Okay. Awesome. So in that case, the
I'm
guards are momentarily stunned. If you succeed in a +20 initiative, you can get off scot-free.
It's a mad dwarf.
No, Garrett!
I slip on a banana.
Oh, fuck.
Rudolph will hold back for anyone that falls over.
Talvu and Langefeller and Edelgard
I barely
cheese
made
it! Because they all run away and
Would there be a way for me to pick up Yorick as I'm running?
Yurich
you
is.
three kicked me on
What's
the
your
way by.
What's your strength, Edelgard?
My strength is 2.
Yurich. Yeah, he's pretty light. I'd say at half your movement, which would require another check from you. But yes.
All right.
Maybe because of the opening, like even though they fail, they still kind of have a chance to push through.
It gives them time to do something else. All right, so Edelgard, do you drop Yerich and keep going, or do you stay?
You're a fucking coward. What do you do? And only we know about this ritual. If we all die, if Yarrick, Rudolph, and I die, then you three are our only hope left.
That's true. That's actually true.
Or we are imprisoned otherwise.
I am giving you 10 seconds here to decide.
10.
I'll come back for you later, and I just drop him.
I'm sorry. You just run away.
You're trying to drop me again, you bastard! I curse your family.
Come on, little one, and I have an axe in one hand, Yark under my other arm, and I'll try to barrel through the guards. Fuck it,
Imagine
we've all.
everyone, the reason why-
Rudolph
that's the reason why I
is.
messed up my check.
Rudolph's just taking the tail end behind Kazran and trying to help force his way through by spear point and whatnot.
All right.
Imagine, Porky, the reason I failed my check is because everyone running by just kicked the shit out of Yard, just side kicked. Just, and he's laying there on the rain, just,
All right. So, next round, intimidation ends. Each of you give me an opposed check to escape the guards who haven't escaped already.
Any addition?
Can I do that?
Yes, I'd like to. Now that we're all past the guard.
No, we're
all of
not.
No, you're not. Only
Oh, okay.
only half of you are. The other half are still behind the guards because they failed.
Wait, I have another idea.
Or Rudolph
I have-
just is waiting
You
for
could,
everyone.
Be on the other side of like the exit, Yarrick, not Yarrick,
Pavo.
yeah, Tavu. And if there are any guards coming, you could try and ensure that they do not approach. If we can get past these guards, we're safe.
Yeah, that's true.
I have an idea. I have blather.
That's I don't know if that's gonna.
I think
help.
it's too late for that at this point.
Yeah, they
that's
they've
true.
seen us.
So those of you who are escaped, you can go first. Talva, what do you do? You got slippery ground. Use that to cover their escape, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm prepped for that. So the idea is once they get through the guards, slippery ground goes down behind them.
All right.
If we get past them, I'm
The rest
going
of
to
you.
try and barrel through. Oh, sorry, the other two have to go. Excuse me.
Rudolph's going last.
Yarich, then.
I guess I cannot light anything in this rain, so
Run.
Like I said,
Yeah.
put your hat over the wick and light.
Well, Langerfellow, you might be the only one here who can survive and save Bogenhafen.
Unironically. All right, let me roll for the initiative test for the. Hilarious. 92 on the guards. As they're chasing you guys down, they slip and fall like a Scooby-Doo cartoon.
Banana peels!
Whoa! There's banana peels everywhere.
Why did this guy have so many banana peels?
Yeah.
Same thing as that fucking happened.
Oh, the marbles. Oh no.
I was gonna ask if I had to make a check for you because right now I'm being carried by Kazran under his arm, so I didn't know if I actually was able to make a check.
All right, they made a little slip and fall. The remainder of you can make an initiative test to escape, if you haven't succeeded already.
Okay.
Come on. Oh,
Slip and slide on my bare feet. Oh, mama.
Oh,
I kicked him in the shins. Ooh.
hey.
Ooh,
All right.
that's looking
So
bad.
Yerich,
I'm
you
so
managed to
brave as I
escape.
can.
Rudolph and Kazran, their guards still on your tail, but because they went through the slip and slide, you are starting to lose them. Give me a final initiative check, and if you succeed this one, you're able to avoid combat entirely.
You guys can do it. Hey!
Hooga.
He did it! Come on,
I'm a distance runner.
Rudolph.
I'm a distance runner.
You guys feel like the
No, the
ground-
80s today!
I'm sorry, Rudolph. We have a big. I have to save Bogenhafen.
All right, let me roll.
Rudolph he takes his hat off and tosses it to Kazran.
No, oh my god, are you? Oh no, Rudolph, no!
Keep the crown on, though. Keep the die with the crown. You proud son of a
As
bitch.
it's become very soggy, I imagine.
Back to the initiative order.
Igmar
Yerich,
loves
then
you.
Talvu, then the rest.
Can I cast Slippery Ground behind them now?
Can.
Okay, I do that.
Deduct your magic point total.
How many is it? It's 2.
They succeeded the initiative. They are not slipped. Although they are slowed. Rudolph, give me an initiative test.
Rudolph.
Rudolph
Get
is
your hat
just
back,
praying
you
to
baby.
Meridia.
Yes!
Yeah!
Yes!
Yeah, it does turn it into difficult ground.
Exactly. It turns into difficult terrain.
But wouldn't Rudolph also have to go through that?
No, I cast it behind him.
Like as you're running away, right?
Yeah.
All right.
So now
your hat
it's
back.
another.
So you guys,
Is it another fucking chase with them, or?
no, you guys have all managed to evade.
Oh,
We're free. Cheese it.
Cheese
Are we
it!
able to go to the same place when we're evading, or is it the kind of thing where we are scattered to the 4 winds and
Quick,
I'd be with
back to
Rudolph.
zero.
You are scattered to the 4 winds, but I imagine you reconvene at your obvious place, the Temple of Arena.
It's a classic. Yeah, we can't really go back to Schaffenfest. There's kind of a gate between the city and the Schaffenfest, and that gate has likely been alerted to us. So, or will be
I
alerted
think-
soon. So we need to stay in the town.
I think we push to that warehouse.
Warehouse 17. It
Or
has to be
Warehouse
17.
13.
They
Yeah, one of the two.
the Sept. You know, the priestess of Arena kept talking about how the Ordo Septenarius loves 7.
Simultaneously, what if that's a
But
giant red herring?
17. It's 17. You know what's in 13? 7 and 6. Hmm.
Ooh.
Flipping a coin. Heads, we go to 1, or heads, we go to 13. Tails, we
Rudolph
go
is
to
dead set on 17.
17.
It's good if we can. We're kind of on the run now, but if we can find out, if we see
Never mind, I can't roll.
if outside of 17 or 13, if either of them have a symbol belonging to one of their members, it might direct us to who.
Mhm.
Or they might have bought some independent ones, sadly, and that'll mean nothing.
I'm refreshing.
Because they
You
might
know,
have been
I-
smart enough to just go on like, hey, we're gonna get an independent, unknown one.
Mhm. You know, the Stevedore's guild symbol might help us. I hope
Yeah,
it's
the
that.
stevedores that handle all dockyard warehouses. It could be any of the warehouses.
But you know, it could be different guilds for different ones because they're owned by different people. So thus, that can be.
The stevedores don't really
Go ahead.
own these; they just
Remy?
move boxes.
17 we go!
Yes.
How close are the two? Because if it's numbered, then that means they're likely like a few down from each other.
So warehouse 17 is on the other side of the of Bogenhafen, compared to warehouse 13. So if you choose one, it will take until nightfall to get to the other. At this,
13 is closer. I think we look at 13 first, rather than try and risk trying to cross the river.
basically, long story short, this would be like this would be 17, and then this would be like 13 in terms of like differences, right?
Hmm.
I'm gonna stay out of this.
Wanna go to the bathroom? Make your decision.
I,
All right.
I vote 17. I rolled. I flipped a coin for it, so I vote 17.
That
Yeah,
was
I
an
vote
end a
17.
lot. What about you, Remy? If I have to be the tiebreaker, then I'll tiebreak. But
I already spoke.
I know,
Yeah,
but we're not. Are we going to divide? There's 5 of us. So there's 6 of us, and I'm not really going to vote. So,
Well,
what about
that's
you,
true.
Longfellow? What do you think?
I was just waiting my turn.
Whatever. Which one is closer?
Dude, I was
They're
so
both
ready for
equidistant, pretty much.
Well, then 17, whatever.
Rudolph would have did. I was fucking
You're gonna
planning
have to
on
check both
people
anyway.
gotta go.
Yeah, but if we get the right one the first time, we might be able to head off them. So that's the important distinction. So now we don't know what we can't really know with
Yeah,
unless
we
we
don't
can,
know which one it is.
All right, I am back. So
unless we can
the
unless our
coin
criminal
toss
here-
begins.
It
I would
was
say-
17.
Made no ground.
17. All right, 17 it
Before we do
is.
that, I would ask if our local criminal here, our famous Edelgard, can maybe do some information gathering while we're on the lam. You know, if we can find someone on the street and they might know. They might also like be able to find a thieves.
I mean, I have
like,
a
some sort of
contact.
They do have a
information.
Thieves Guild contact.
If you can find out who owns both, that might let us know. But that is
I would like to do that.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. See, I didn't know we had a Thieves
that's
Guild
less
contact.
blind luck, I think.
That's that. I was going off the assumption that we didn't have any information. So thank you.
We still don't yet. There's the chance that this person might sell us out because our descriptions might be being handed out right now as supposed murderers.
All right, Edelgard, while you rush off to the Thieves Guild, did the rest of you go to Warehouse 17? Or how are you doing this?
Would the sailors know?
Keeping in mind that this is a secret ritual, no. I don't think anyone would know, personally.
No, yeah.
I'm
But,
confused.
I mean,
Why are we...
who the place belongs to? That's what.
Because if
Edelgard
we can
is
find
gonna-
out one of them is just like some sort of known one, some random guy's warehouse, and the one belongs to like Tugin, then that would help.
Yeah.
So can Langerfeller ask about with his sailor friends? Maybe.
If you so choose, go for it.
By the way, can I just point out the fact that this is the second time I've straight up abandoned Joppo's character in a campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Won't be the last.
Do I roll anything or just go there?
I just say you just go there.
Okay. Just to the docks, it's nearby.
So, are you asking, primarily, are you asking about, which warehouse are you asking about to these various dock workers?
Yeah, about both who each belongs to, if they know.
They have no idea of the exact owners. Both warehouses are rather out of the way, unmarked. Warehouse 17 is specifically is known for like very old and dusty wines. Well, Warehouse 13 is known for bottled fruit. That's all that you can glean in terms of easy to access information. In terms of who owns what, that is unknown.
We go to the old one then.
Yeah, I guess the old one then. Which was 17?
So 17 is an older warehouse filled with dusty wines, and 13 is a warehouse that's used to contain fruit.
I believe one person that among them were wine merchants.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, an old place will probably be more secret than a place that constantly has to be opened in order to move fruit.
None of them that I know. The Rug Brothers dealt in the produce, and they weren't really involved.
So that might be a Rogue Broder one then, and they weren't involved. So
Mhm.
that's something to go off of. So I guess 17.
There we go. My notes actually did something. 17 we go. I swear to God, if it's not 7.
Alrighty, and then Edelgard, what for the Thieves Guild, are you talking to your contact?
Yes.
What do you ask him? Like, oh, Lassie, you look really banged up. Are you okay? Like, he's very concerned about you.
I'm fine. I fell out a window. Guards are everywhere.
Wait, guards are everywhere, and you... What did you do? What did you do, and why did you bring it here?
We got framed. We got framed. I'm not gonna be here long. I just need
framed. Framed for what?
I just need information. Murder.
Murder.
Oh,
I'm just over here. My entire body is broken, and I'm being framed for murder. Hi, how's it going?
I didn't know where else to go. Okay, I need information.
What information do you need?
What? There's two warehouses that we're looking for specifically, 13 and 17. Do you know about anything weird going on at either of those warehouses over the docks?
Or who owns them?
Who owns them?
If I were to remember correctly, both are owned by, shall we say, proxy merchant families of a smaller order. So, it would take a day or two to actually ascertain whether or not we could, it basically he says he can get into his contacts, but it'll take about a day in order to discover which warehouse is which, for sure.
Okay.
Simultaneously, he does offer to look over get someone to look over your wounds. Like, do you need a place to stay? Is everything all right?
We just need somewhere where to let the heat die down potentially.
Well, damn it, you're already here. Fine, you can let you and your accomplices, as long as they're not being pursued, that they can have their stay at the local Thieves Guild here, okay?
All right, we lost them in the scuffle. They shouldn't be looking for us.
Has the blood been washed off by the rain yet?
I would say so. Or at the very least, it's more muted.
Yeah. I just have red clothing. What are you going on about?
Bro. Truth nuke.
Truth nuke. Alrighty, speaking of truth nukes, where are we going?
17. It sounds like 17. It's what everyone's saying, and it's got a 7 in it.
Right, Edelgard. What about you? Are you hanging out, or are you gonna try and go with the group? You probably heard them talk about 17.
I mean, I think I'm at 1 health. Should I probably have somebody look over my wounds?
Speaking of, I'm going to go ahead and do Joppa.
Yes, but remember, this is tonight.
It's time sensitive.
Oh.
This is for you.
So now, because you're lightly wounded, or because you're heavily wounded, you're going to need basically magic or a potion or something.
A potion.
I can see about restoring 1 wound to you. This would have done when we got a moment to breathe. This would be for you,
Edelgard, because this is the Thieves Guild. Because this is the Thieves Guild, and the man has taken great pity on you. He basically is like, all right, look, turn over all your pockets, and I'll give you this concoction I got from a Garon mage, a life mage.
Yeah.
All right, all my pockets, fine.
No!
All right, Edelgard, you are restored to full health. Also, unbeknownst to you, Edelgard, you are cured of something.
What?
Unbeknownst to you. Don't worry about it.
Huh.
Beg your pardon?
Nurgle is back.
First off, that was an actual benefit. I thought he was about to give you a bottle of piss. Secondly, he took everything you had. He just said, "Give me all
how much
your."
Did you have, Edelgard?
Did he take my money?
He took all your money.
Just all my money.
You have no more money.
Let's see. I had 23 gold crowns, 39 silver shillings, and 6 brass pennies.
Now you got nothing. Congratulations.
Crazy amount.
All right, lads, join hands.
But you got your health.
You got your health. You're not gonna die.
Yep.
Brutally.
Alrighty.
That's more important.
You go to meet the group at warehouse 17.
Do you in between? Do you mind healing up Rudolph, Kazrin?
Yeah, I will attempt to heal
Thank you.
you.
It passed on Rudolph, but failed on the two of us.
Damn.
Nope.
As you converge on Warehouse 17, it's closed up, and there's a faint, flickering light that can be seen from inside. You can see a silhouette, or maybe multiple silhouettes, moving inside.
I'm gonna roll concealment to try to like sneak.
Did you go to the
Silent move.
window? Look inside.
Yep.
I
Black
will
cloaked
say-
figures.
Rudolph is gonna ready his crossbow.
Night has begun to fall here, and as you which of you are like entering? Like,
Oh my God, I
Elgar
barely
do her
passed.
stealth I'm letting Elgar do her stealth first.
I'm gonna enter.
all
But
right.
I'm gonna enter quietly.
Give me a. Was that your initiative
my
check?
God.
Yeah, that was my initiative. And with silent move, does that give any pluses?
Yes.
Concealment. All right.
So hang on. Silent move. This will be silent
You're just
move.
going in
Do you have
there.
urban?
Brave.
I have urban and rule.
She knows how to be stealthy.
Silent and conceal.
She can steal cows and valuables.
So hide
while this is
tests
happening,
are
I'm
made
also-
with a 20% modifier with concealment.
Ooh. So I passed by a good amount. I am very quiet. But yeah, and
Well-
also, I'm also pulling a bolas out of my bag.
Okay, give me an. Oh, by the way, I'm so sorry, you guys. I know I said initiative plus dexterity. I meant to be. I'm sorry. Initiative is the actual hiding part, and then cool is the ability to remain cool under pressure. So roll me initiative, and then roll me a cool.
All right. I
Ooh,
don't
that's
remember what my
significant.
cool. Ugh. Oh wait, no, I have 40. I have 42 cool. I'll be fine.
You have to roll it.
I'm not fine.
Edelgard, your injuries, like you basically like
What
gasp
injuries?
inside yourself, like your former injuries, right? Like you drink a potion, you're healthy, but like it's not as if your wounds like magically closed up, right? You're
They did
regenerating.
magically close.
Okay, whatever. So long story short, you end up stepping on a pole. Who's there? A voice calls out, and you hear the draw of a gun. Wait a minute, that voice sounds familiar. You what did you do anything, Edelgard? You hear the voice, but they don't see you. They sound familiar.
I am gonna keep hiding. And can I try to figure out what that voice was?
Give me another. If you want to remember the voice, give me an intelligence test.
That's
It's your
26.
dad.
They're keeping in mind it's raining, it's thunderstorming, it's very loud, it's very hard to hear, right?
No,
don't
shut up.
guess.
He actually made
All right, Edelgard, throughout the rain, through the beat of your own heartbeat, through the magical Garani potion that's currently, rending and retwisting and repairing your soul all at the same time, suddenly, I'm not sure how you feel about this, but you hear the voice of, is that Joseph?
Joseph?
It's part of this.
Do you say Joseph? Do you yell it out?
the game's been rigged from the start.
No, I'm not gonna yell it out. I'm suspicious. I've been suspicious of this man.
Who's there? If you're here to steal my things, I'll put a bullet hole in you.
A nice
know
man
what?
with his daughter. You're going to suspect a widower.
You know what? No, I have no reason to believe that he's involved in this. I just kind of like walk out from where I'm hiding with my hands. Just Joseph, it's me.
Joseph just like puts his pistol away, right? Like kind of lowers it. What the hell are you doing skulking around there? You damn gave me near a heart attack. What the hell's wrong with your clothes? Are you okay? Where's the rest of them? Where's the rest of your friends? Where's Langefeller? Back in
they're
some hole, I
outside.
bet. Haha.
They're outside. What are you doing here?
You mean, what am I doing here? I'm storing this place for my wine to trade. I told you guys I was coming here to trade wine.
Okay. Is there any? Did you see anything weird going on around here? Oh,
I mean, you're
I
here.
think we picked the wrong location.
Look around.
Mhm.
We're here. What do you mean
Hey.
weird? What's going on?
Maybe we could get a friend to ferry us across the river.
all right. Look,
That might be faster, actually.
And something bad's about to happen, so letting him know would probably be good.
There's a. All right. So we don't panic with what I'm about to say, please.
Huh? What panic? Why would I panic?
First off, the group's been framed for murder
Again?
again, and we found out there's a ritual that's going to be conducted in one of the warehouses here tonight.
Okay, a ritual.
And we're trying to
what
stop
does that
it.
mean?
Question: do I know that they're chaos?
I mean, you could probably
They have
assume at
demons.
this point with the demons
Yeah,
and the weird
it's-
body and
they-
everything, right?
It's chaos. Chaos is in the city.
Oh, just like me and Langefeller in the old days, as we sons of a gun used to say. Sometimes you just gotta put old Yeller down. Let's kill him. I'm with you.
Oh, yeah.
I need.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay, I need to.
Joseph is
your
ride or
daughter-
die. Like,
Your daughter's back on the boat, right?
yeah. My wife too.
Okay, just want to be sure. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean, wife?
Oh yeah.
He's a fast player. What do you mean? He remarried already?
That's not Joseph. Rip his face off. That's a clone.
Sorry,
Kill him
sorry,
now.
Edelgard. Force a habit.
Wow.
I almost forgot.
Also, brave
Wow.
soul putting his daughter on a boat after his wife, burned to death on a boat. Wait a
It's
minute.
their way of living.
I'm beginning to think.
Yeah.
They're
like,
boatmen.
Inside check this motherfucker. I don't
Can I-
believe he's
Did
real.
What?
Did he organize the murder of his own wife to get the insurance?
Can I-
money?
That's
Can I
true.
roll something to see? Wait, so he said
My
that in character, or was that a joke?
No, the wife thing. It's because he forgot his wife died, and because he lived with his wife for so
How
many
did-
years.
He beat a man to death for
oh
that.
my
How does
god!
one
It's
forget
force
that?
of habit for some
Force
people.
of habit.
Your
It's- yeah.
Honor, when I even now I will forget that my cat died, and I'll be like, oh yeah, my cat died. I feel sad.
Or I will
There you
say
go.
my
Also-
grandmother's
right
house
there.
when my grandmother died. It's not unusual.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially when it happened like a few days ago.
Okay, just come with us. Next place we're checking is Warehouse 13. We also need someone to get us across the river.
It's on the
Yeah.
same part of the river. It's
In
down
this
the
in this
river.
storm, it'd be damn near impossible to get there expeditiously on land, over by sea. But I will do what I can.
Having the boat ready would be good. I don't want him to. If things go wrong, having him ready on the boat would probably be a good idea.
Mhm.
But as you reach Warehouse 13, a bell sounds in the distance, and Warehouse, just a shiver runs through all of your spines. The doors don't seem to be locked, and the windows are barred. An area at the front of the warehouse has been cleared, and crates are tightly packed in the rest of the warehouse.
All right, I'm gonna roll
Like
another.
bits of the
concealment
windows are covered
or
in
silent.
everything.
I'm gonna roll
We know
another.
for a
silent move.
fact this is the warehouse now. Do you really want to go alone?
I mean, honestly,
I'm not gonna go alone.
like
but-
Joseph is like, Edelgard, let's just go in and kill everybody. Like, I'm with you, ride or die. Like, I'm with Langefeller, ride or die.
Rudolph
guys
would
can go in,
kiss.
Joseph and I.
Yeah.
You guys can go in first. I'm gonna fucking. I don't know. I'm gonna sneak in and try to see if I can hit somebody with this, and just pulls it.
Talvu,
Pulls out
roll
bullets.
me a perception test.
If things go wrong,
And
Edelgard,
Yerich,
just
both of
stop
you.
the ritual no matter what. God damn.
I pass.
Why was my name said?
Initiative for
I
observation.
barely passed.
All right, if you want me to do one, having trouble getting the dice to load for a moment. Give me a second.
Just Talvu and the Arch.
Yep, because those are the only people who have second sight. Yerich and Talvu, both of you feel really, really uneasy. Indeed, the magic is roiling off of the warehouse, And that bell that you heard, the moment you heard that bell in the background, Moorsleep is like shining, right? Like, you know, it only takes maybe a few minutes and you start hearing screams throughout the city as people see Moorsleep again.
We gotta fucking push.
We gotta go in there.
Yep.
It's time, boys and girls.
Righty.
Rudolph kisses his Myrmidius sigil. He prays to Sigmar. And he's ready with his crossbow.
I make a prayer to Ranald and Sigmar.
If any of you want to make any legitimate prayers, roll me for divine intervention. Roll me a 1d100.
All right.
1d100.
Yeah, sure.
I'll pray to Grimnir. We're fighting demons. He's a demon slayer of all.
Talvu prays to Isha protect.
Oh my
me
god,
and
someone
allies.
got it. Talvu got it.
Oh
my god.
Holy shit! Oh my god, Talvu actually got the prayer. What? So Talvu, who was the god you pray to? Give me a god.
Isha.
Isha. All right. As you pray to Isha, Isha's tears are already roiling, and a sinking feeling forms in your gut.
Kidding me.
You realize, like, Isha's already crying for the deaths of so many. It's too late, but it can be mitigated if you hurry.
Like let's go.
Yeah, fuck it. We
go!
Like Talvu is fervent.
You're in front of the doors at the warehouse.
Can we start with some items in our hands if we're prepared, Porky?
Obvious. No, you go in with nothing.
Obvious.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just didn't want to do the preparation beforehand. I
do I need
wanted
to
to
roll
have
I'm gonna hold my turn and let the others go first.
Rudolph
still
would be in
hiding.
the front to kick down the door.
Same, right next to him.
Yep. You know what? Rudolph would put the crossbow away for his spear. Fuck it. No crossbow. He's gonna prove Sigmar proud.
In that case, I'm gonna
You might
petty
want to prepare
heal
that.
you.
Yeah, you might want to prepare with that one spell, Snuff Flames, if there's a ritual.
Oh, true. Yeah, I will get Zone of Firelessness.
Right.
All right.
Because it is centered on me, so. Duration 1 hour per level.
Righty.
This doesn't matter for the sake of Longafeller and his shotgun, though.
Talvu, basically, your magic, right, as it roils, you can already feel, like, hostile and much eviler magics in the room across. And the moment you finish your casting, immediately there's hushes inside the warehouse, barely audible hushes. And it's like, they just know that someone cast a spell. Like, it's time. The rubber's hitting the road type shit. Kazran, Rudolph, do you kick open the door?
Yep. Kazran, let's do it.
I'll give your hat back. You get through before I would have given it back, but
Yep.
you know.
The door opens. You're too late, fools! The ritual has already begun. Kill them! Kill them now! And yeah, let's do it.
I'm not saying it's Rudolph's fault, but red herring.
I'm not sure you can blather this, Yarich.
That would be funny if he did.
That would be really funny.
Blast
You never
him!
know. It's worth a shot. It's always worth a shot to ask.
That's
You
a
never
demon
know.
net.
So anyway, I started
Which
blast.
one's Tugan?
Oh,
that
there's some
motherfucker.
people with higher initiatives than even me. Oh, that's scary.
And then Magirius, you can't help but notice the dead body of Magirius on one of the pentagrams. One of the
They brought him
pentacles.
back.
Oh.
Nice of him.
Righty.
Is there like a window that I
This
can
is
crawl through
bad.
potentially?
Probably.
Oh,
Anyway.
that's an actual demonette.
Yes.
Do we have to do another
Roll
insanity
fear.
check? Yeah,
I'm
I
not-
was expecting that.
I don't see it. Do I, or do I still got to roll?
That is cool, correct? Or
Yes.
was that willpower?
Cool.
Oh, there's several demons in this room. Oh no.
They're black.
Yes!
No,
Wow, you made it on the dot.
I got it on the dot!
Shit.
I can't move.
Good job.
I'll move it, though.
But,
Yeah, a couple
alright,
of us
well,
passed. Surprising.
Let's see if I pass this. Wait,
Oh god. Poor, your
Wait, no, hold
model's
on.
Freaking out.
Let's
I
go
did
to
it.
model.
I barely passed.
Oh, it is freaking out. That's funny. Given the
The
business.
demons got you.
It's got me. That's true. The demons got me too.
We
Alright,
know
I think
Porky,
This
don't
music's popping.
Yeah. All right. Demonette charges.
Oh, this is a vampire.
Who does it charge?
Huh?
Who does it charge?
Demonette on Kazran.
Hey, what's that giant aura?
Me. It's my zone of firelessness.
No spells can be
Oh.
cast. Yeah.
Oh.
Make parry. I automatically enter into the defensive stance from the front.
Got you.
Wait,
Here
that's
we-
your zone of what? Because I'm
Fireless.
in.
Well, yeah, just get out of it and you can shoot your gun.
Oh, okay.
All right.
There is action.
Are you parrying? Okay, roll it up.
Okay. What was the modifier for the parry? Defensive guarding plus one to parry. Pretty good roll, maybe a failure, but we don't know.
That is a success. Critical
What?
success, even. Yep.
I
Because they're
succeed.
charging, it's a 67 instead of a 57. A 66 succeeds. So that's
they are doing a glancing blow, so their effective strength is 0.
why is it a glancing blow?
Because they passed by 0 to 9.
But Ulrich's Fury.
That doesn't ignore that. That is just those things are happening. It's a critical glancing blow.
Okay. That's fair. I'm gonna roll
So it's the-
d6 plus
her damage,
plus
but it
her
will be wounding
claws.
armor. Or it'll be wounding my shield.
All right, that's gonna be 6. 6 raw on your shield, and it damages it.
Yes. I will need to roll to see how much of that I negate. I will do 1d6 plus. I fully negate the attack, but my shield is destroyed
Ooh.
unless it being a rimmed shield matters.
All right, the demon is gonna attack again. What the
Oh,
fuck?
come on. Alright, that's a little ridiculous.
3 crits? So far,
G-Bill,
Porky?
3 crits.
Fucking hell.
All right, so that's going to be 4 plus 2, so that's 6.
I failed to parry it.
You do. All right.
Uh-oh.
And how much did they succeed by?
So they succeeded by 44, so that's versus a 57.
44, 57, they would do a solid hit, which is half their strength.
Alrighty, so that's gonna be 4 plus 2, or excuse me, that's gonna be 2 plus 2, so that's 4 damage.
My armor, I'll take the minimum of 1 damage, but I believe my shield is still destroyed. I did fail to parry, but my armor does take damage instead, so my armor is damaged.
Your armor is indeed
And
damaged.
44, there's 44, like a body enemy.
Yes, both attacks were on your body, and both attacks damaged your armor.
Well, one, it either destroys the item I'm carrying with, or destroys
Oh, in that
the
case, your shield is destroyed, and then your armor is damaged.
Okay.
And then the third attack. Miss.
I cannot parry, and I
Oh,
cannot
thank-
dodge, so I don't think
Thank God it wasn't a crit.
Your boy, Johannes Tugen, the mastermind of it all. The guy in the purple, he is going to cast the greatest spell ever.
Bolt.
Bolt. That would be funny. However, you have to understand, this is not this is not 4th edition. He doesn't have just random arcane spells. He has demonology spells specifically, as well as other battle magic spells.
Please don't be Ward of Pain.
It's pretty cool. So let me see.
I don't think it's that cool.
I think it's.
I think it's cool. Even if you start getting
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
All right. So he. Oh my God. Okay. So he was gonna cast Steel Mind, but he can't because the AOE of Steel Mind is within the zone of firelessness. So he is instead.
They would just cancel. They would just destroy each other.
That's true.
So he can still cast it if he wants to. Maybe he doesn't know.
That's true. That's true.
And then it just fizzles out. But so does the zone of firelessness.
Accurate. In that case, I think what he will do is. Yeah, that makes sense.
It makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. Come in. That's all he can really do right now. Here we go.
Do they both fizzle out then?
No, he doesn't do it. He's not in the zone of firelessness, and he's not going to cast it. He's going to cast. He's going to use his various pickled jars of human hearts he kept around the warehouse. You know, from all those people he killed, to summon a demon. Specifically, 3d6 lesser demons. He's going to start
even
casting.
More demons. Oh, I hope
He will finish the spell
cast.
in 2 rounds at the end of next round.
Noted. I'm gonna Glock him in the face.
There's people in front of him.
Franz,
Yeah.
upon protecting his
You got
master,
bombs.
is going to charge and is going to attack
that
you,
big guy can
Rudolph.
run.
All right.
He's going to attack you with his kosh,
Is what?
A what now?
a blackjack.
Oh.
Oh.
Real quick, dodge blow.
Unlucky 13.
Is initiative 6.
It's versus a 45. In this
I
case, a
dodge.
55. Nice. All right. He only has 1 attack. So that's it for him. Reiner Goetrin with his spear
Uh-oh.
is going to try and attack Rudolph. And their entire point is to hold you guys back, right?
All right. First one, I am going to parry.
Okay. It's going to be versus a 53.
I did 42 instead of my D100. Sorry.
Hey!
There we go.
Successful parry. Roll 1d6 versus his 1d6.
Oh my
Hilarious. What's your
Both rolled ones.
I have 3 strength.
All right? What's your armor in your 81? Hit location?
81.
That's right leg.
Right leg, I have 3 armor.
You have 3 armor. He has 3 strength. It equals out. You manage to parry the blow.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Rich, it's your go.
Alrighty, I started this combat with my sling and the magic balls in my hand. That being said, I have a question for you.
Yes.
This dark area on both sides are
That's
I'm
shadow.
assuming walls.
Yes.
Shadow. So but can they be fired through?
The
Like-
walls?
like
Like they're
Not through the
stone.
wall.
These
You
so
know,
they
there
are
is a
walls.
very nice
Okay.
gap
they're
over on the
walls.
side that you could probably shoot
Yes,
through.
I see that. I see that. Thank you. But I was asking because you said they were shadows, so I thought, oh, they're not walls for a second. So they can't shoot through that. Got it. Well, I have a clear shot on him right now, but I would have to hit between 2 guys, or 1 guy, this one, in the way. Now, if I move to here, I'll have to go through another guy right here. So I'm gonna stay right here. I'm within 24 yards, so I'm in with my first range increment to hit boss guy with the heart jars back there.
All right, what are you
I
hitting
have
him with?
7 shots left in my sling.
Why not use
7 shots
the
left.
gas ball?
Why not use the gas ball?
Because that can distract him from actually casting his spell.
Don't have
True,
firelessness.
but don't know. Yeah, exactly.
Or give me your
So-
messages.
Okay.
Okay, firelessness shouldn't do anything to that.
It's the expenditure of a magic point, which has implied some level of spellitude. Firelessness
I don't-
prevents spell being cast.
No, it doesn't.
Does?
Just prevents any fire within or brought into the zone, normal or magical fire. Nothing about not being able to cast spells in it. I can't cast a different spell while I'm maintaining the zone.
So what was stopping it from that mind spell earlier?
Because
The spells would cancel out.
yeah, the spells would cancel out. If 2 zones touch, they both cancel
Oh,
out.
I see. Okay. Any fire within or brought into the zone, including fireballs fired into or out of the zone, will immediately go out. Lava and molten metal will solidify, although they will still be very hot. Alrighty.
Alright, I guess with that in mind then, Porky, I will attempt to throw one of the coughing balls.
Hit him with a wheeze.
No.
Fuck.
What's your ballistic skill?
My ballistic skill after being raised is currently a 39.
It's not a critical fail, at least.
But that's within the
At your
bonus, right?
For throwing it with my bare hand?
Oh, you're not using your sling?
The sling... Okay, so... I don't know if the sling can channel my magic to throw the magical ball to shoot it.
And he has to
That
hold
would
it in
have
his
to be something
hand,
to
spend a
judge.
magic point, and then throw it.
This is just a ball. I have a sling that shoots sling bullets.
Uh-oh.
Alright, it flies off into the distance completely unharmed. Didn't fail by 30, so it's not at your feet.
Unfortunate. Next turn.
Salvo.
Yeah, I am going to back up a bit. And I'm going to try and arc a bow shot.
That's a lot of targets.
Come on.
Well, I succeed, so...
Yay.
Who
No,
are
I
you
don't.
shooting at?
No, I don't.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, do I? Hold on, I gotta check.
Don't forget the
Yeah, it's
modifiers.
30.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot!
So, it's raining, and you're in the dark. But also, they're, like, relatively close, so I would say it equals out to normal.
Oh.
If you're shooting into a group with 2 or more targets within less than 4 yards, you get a bonus per every person over the initial, beyond the first person. So, who are you shooting at?
The dude in the back that's
So
casting.
it's trying to fire past a group, not into a group.
Yeah, you're not firing
Yeah.
into a group, so.
It is raining, but it is an elf bow, and it's at short range.
Range does not
Also-
matter beyond going at longer ranges.
No, I get a plus 20 to my elf bow
Short range.
shots. At short range.
Yeah.
So
Anyway.
that would hit. It does hit.
I would say normally yes, but you're in a thunderstorm at night right now, so I'd say it equal
Okay.
out. You get no malice from the thunderstorm, but you get no bonus from the short range either.
Okay.
All
You
right,
just have night vision, which does matter.
it's a thunderstorm.
I'm just talking for the darkness penalties.
Your boy Gerhard is he's much more This is crazy. I'm out of here. Gerhard, I swear to God. I swear to Zinch. If you leave this warehouse, I will flay you alive.
It's time for y'all.
Gerhard, now your
Either
time,
way-
stop him!
Save the people of Bogenhafen, damn it!
All right, can you guys
You will
make
be
a
remembered as a hero.
give him do a leadership test to try and rally Gerhard
Okay.
versus his
Gerald,
cool.
Yeah. I was gonna say I could have attempted it, but
All of you can do it. if you scream something.
Ooh!
What you're doing's not right. You gotta realize this insanity of what you're doing. Pass.
Kazrin.
We're all saying good, right things.
I got
I
two.
almost got defeated.
I got 2 successes from the party. Gerhard is going to charge Tugin because the summoning of demons.
Yeah.
And all the murders and everything. He can't stand by it. He freaks out.
Those horrors are about to eat him
Rudolph, you'll be
alive.
remembered as a hero.
Gerhard will be. Oh my God! A Orc's Fury.
Oh my god.
By Sigmar Gerhard, you'll be remembered!
No, it's just a glancing blow. It's
Aw.
just 2 damage. But Johannes, because he's
Decked him in the
because
snot.
he's casting, that does require him to make a concentration check. Plus, it requires him to he takes double damage. That's 4 damage onto his left arm. I think.
33? I think that's body. Is it not? Let me check.
Oh, is he gonna drop a heart?
1 second. I need to check this before we confirm.
33.
The pins. Here we go. 33
Pins,
is
left
right arm, not left arm.
Okay,
right
thank
arm.
you.
All
Let
right.
me resend this for everyone.
Johannes has no armor, so he's just gonna take that off the cuff. He does have a lot of toughness though, so that's gonna be 4 damage mitigated by 1, so he takes 1 damage and he has to make a concentration check.
Don't pass, don't pass, don't pass, don't pass.
Let me check his intelligence.
That might be a crit fail.
Crit fail or crit pass. His intelligence is. By the way, he's a level 2 demonologist. His intelligence is 59. That's a critical success. He maintains his spell.
Oh,
All right,
he finally had a luck point.
Edelgard.
All right, so they don't. Do they see me or do they still not know I'm here?
Probably don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure the demonette sees you, but she doesn't really. She's delighting in the carnage. She doesn't care.
Would there be a way for me to
Fine.
kind of just sprint past?
I mean, you can sprint past the demonette, but the blue horror and the pink horror will do opportunity attacks if you sprint past them.
All right, in that case, I'm gonna bolas the demonette.
Hilarious.
Fucking.
Bold.
Bold and brave.
Foundry.
Alright.
Yeah, the Foundry's crashing for everybody, by the way.
Okay, it's not just me. I'm stuck on downloading modules.
I hope this works.
I hate when that happens.
Ooh!
Oh my god, I got a 15.
15. All right, in Bolas, what sort of check do they need?
I think they need a dexterity check.
Oh my. Okay, if it was initiative,
That's
you're
so
fucked.
nasty.
But if it was dexterity, they have claw hands. Dexterity for claws are at 10. So you might actually be able to get them. Let me double check the Bolas.
Oh. Oh shit.
Bolas, here we go. It's a dex test. Yeah, it's a dex test on their round. So because it's after them, you managed to hit them. They're prone currently. Anytime you hit them, that's double damage and an auto hit. Rudolph,
I'm stuck loading.
It's okay. Just tell me what you want to do. You are in.
I'm
Attack.
stuck defending myself from the demonette, by the way. if
I'm
you-
attacking the guy that attacked me.
Which one?
The one that attacked me.
2 of them attacked you.
There's 2.
Oh shit! The
The man with the cudgel or the
First,
man
the
with the
main-
spear
You might
behind
wanna go
him.
for the
The
demonette
fat
that has
one.
3 attacks and is really scary. That's next to you.
yeah, but 2 people are already attacking me. I have to deal with those first.
mean,
I
you
think
guys
I'll
are
go
all
for the
right next to
spear
each other.
person first.
Can you reach?
I mean, if
You
I
have a spear?
do that, that would work. I have spear.
You would not be disengaging from them. You're just attacking.
Yes,
the guy
but that would
on
be
the
an
ground.
attack to waste to focus on them, as per the.
They've
attack.
all already used their attacks, though.
I know, but I still want more than one attack. Please.
Let him do what he wants to do. Let him
I
do
just
what he
don't
wants to do.
I don't.
You see, I'm attacking the person with the spear because they get a plus to initiative. I'd rather not have that against us. I'd rather take out as many as we can so that we can actually all gang up on this.
All right, you got a 17 on
got-
your attack roll. All
Thank you.
Trust him. Yep, trust him.
right, that's a 4.
That is to the body, correct? Yes.
Yeah.
And
Yes,
that
it
should
is.
be a devastating blow.
Uh,
Devastating blow, I believe. I don't know what his weapon skill is, so
42.
It
So
is
that is
42.
that is a level 3 blow. It's gonna be a heavy blow.
heavy blow. This is
Full strength. All right. I'm gonna roll 1d6.
Alright.
Not bad.
3
Aw.
damage,
thought
plus
it
your
was six.
strength.
6 damage.
So yeah. So
And then plus another one because strike mighty blow 7 damage.
okay. So strike,
Not
strike
bad.
mighty blow applies to strength. That's 4. 4 plus 3, 7. 7 times 2 is 14 damage.
Oh my
two?
god.
Why is it times 2?
Prone.
Oh, yeah.
No, he's not attacking the demon. He's attacking the
Oh, right.
human
No.
with the spear.
Yeah.
Got it.
The
Got it.
people currently pressing me.
Got it.
He's attacking the guy, the big.
That's gonna be
fat
7 damage. Yeah, against the man with the spear. He already rolled his
Yeah,
parry, so he's gonna have to just take that off the chin.
Like, I am in
Toughness.
combat.
Right?
Alright. And is he
7
still
damage.
up?
He's
Very
still up.
nice.
So he took 3 damage.
I'm going to go again at him.
God armor.
You have 3 attacks?
I have 2.
I thought I already figured it out here.
95, a miss.
Oh shit, that is right. I did do a parry. It is still
Oh,
that one.
never
right?
mind.
It is still that round.
Yeah, it's the same round.
Okay. Sorry about that. Then that one attack.
You were fine.
Damage is good. Good turn. Good turn.
All right, the pink horror is gonna go. Pink horror. Let's see here. He is going to. They go as they do little screams.
Real.
I respect him.
They're fun little men.
You should just dance for your turn, buddy.
He is going to charge you,
Okay.
Kazran, and he is going to attack you with his many claws, going.
That's not a dance.
Yep. And that's gonna be 2 attacks.
Man, it is chunky in this section. Oh my god!
That's a lot of damage.
4.
That's
a 6.
Oh! All right. Let me roll 1d100. Oh, thank God.
Oh,
That would have been sad.
Oh, that would have been sad.
Oh.
Oh,
So,
man.
6 damage. He's also hitting, I believe, what's his weapon skill?
His weapon skill is 50. So
that's
he's
a
hitting at
devastating blow.
blow.
Which he gets 1.5.
That's 5 strength
Left
bonus to your left arm.
5, 6,
That's 11 damage
11.
to your left arm.
To my left arm.
God
11.
damn.
Luckily, I am well armored. That is a positive. 7 of that is reduced, so I only take 4 damage out of my 7 remaining. So I have 3 wounds. left.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's not good.
The pink horror is then going to attempt to do a free cast using one of his spare arms and tentacles. He tries to summon pink fire, but since he's in the zone of firelessness, it goes out.
Based.
That means the zone goes away now, right? Or does the zone
No.
stay?
That's
Zone
if he
stays.
does the zone. The blue horror is going to freak out and start lobbing fireballs at the party, but they all go out.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
You forget?
So to firelessness.
Like,
The bonuses,
What?
Speaking of which,
I just realized Langefeller is in the zone of firelessness.
Hold on.
yeah, but I think
If-
I think it's paid off in dividends by now.
yeah.
mhm.
So my
Lang-
match went
Langfeller,
out,
you-
I assuming?
Your match is
Yes.
out. Yes.
It's raining anyways, so
Yeah. Right here,
If you get
safe,
in.
buddy.
Yeah, I guess I can try to
And
light a match.
Blow that horror.
By
have
the
a
way,
reason.
there
I
are heavy torches all around the buildings around you. You can easily use that to relight your way.
I also have an idea. You maybe can,
Hey,
the
Edelgard,
windows
duck.
are barred, but
Yeah,
Oh, I was
I'm
gonna say,
gonna.
Edelgard.
What
okay, the
is
windows are
your torch?
I would say right next to Edelgard, right here.
Sorry, you were saying?
also. Also, can I just say,
For real.
so the windows are barred. What if you shot one of the windows so we could climb through?
You shot through the windows to hit the enemies from behind.
Yeah, that's
That
what I
too.
was thinking.
Moving and shooting will give a penalty, but if you're moving anyways, might as well.
I mean, if I move here, why is it still like shadow?
Because the window is closed.
So I suppose there's a window here.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm gonna shoot through the window at what I calculate is the group here.
I mean,
Group
yeah.
of
I mean,
enemies
you
here.
you saw them. I don't think that'd be that hard to figure out. You know?
Alla kablam.
And then break the window and shoot them at the same time, hopefully. So that's
Into a group,
6,
too.
4,
Ooh,
9,
that's a success.
Damn.
You roll me a 1d4.
1d4.
Come on.
4.
4.
All right. The pink horror, the Daemonette, Reiner, and the blue horror are all hit by an effective strength 4 ranged weapon because you're not at point blank.
Grape shot.
So roll up damage for each of them.
God damn.
That's 6s.
Yeah, d6s. Plus 4 for damage.
And these can
Uh,
explode.
Actually,
What the fuck?
so that's 5, 2, 2, 2 plus 4, right? 5,
What's
2,
wrong?
5, 2, 2, 3.
You got a 2-2-5-3.
Yeah, 5, 2, 2, 5. Yeah.
All right, so that's 6 damage onto the pink horror. That is going to be
Oh, SB was +4. I see. Okay.
the effective
Yikes,
strength.
that's strong.
That's 2 damage. On the Daemonette, that is going to be damage.
Another 6. I don't know what their toughness
Has
is.
5 wounds, so that is going to be your 6 versus a toughness of 3. 3 damage. Got 2 wounds remaining. This man over here, he takes the 5 shot. That is going to be 5 plus 4, so that's 9. Versus Reiner here, that's going to bypass all of his armor because it's fucking 1. Toughness. 9 minus 4 is 5. He's at 2 wounds remaining. And the blue horror, screaming all the while, takes 7 damage, has 2 toughness, that's gonna be 5 versus his 4 wounds. Roll me a 1d100 at a +10, or +1, excuse me.
Ooh.
71. Yeah, they want me to provide security there.
It'd be funny if this thing just straight up explodes behind all of them.
Alright, so that's going to be firearms, critical hits, at a +1. That's a 71. It's a little unwieldy, but it's handy. 71
finally back.
+1. That is an 11 on the bullets. Alright. Your target lets out a scream as your shot smashes D4 fingers. Anything held in the hand is dropped. The target loses 1 wound per round through blood loss until medical attention is received. Your target's dex is permanently reduced by 5
shit.
points. Wait a minute. What am I even doing? Test for instability. Ah! The demon, the blue horror goes away.
What?
Yes.
Oh.
One less problem.
Hooray!
And now
We
black
saved
powder shot.
Bogenhafen.
Black powder shot.
I'm glad I gave back that.
Yeah.
He earned my respect again. Don't worry, it'll be
Ooh.
awesome.
That one-
Franz
that
is
one
freaking
failed.
the fuck out. He is going to attempt to run away. Rudolph, you get an Rudolph and Yerich, both of you, if you have melee weapons, get opportunity attacks as he tries to run away.
Yay, and I am back.
Excellent.
I'm back in the
I forgot
Do
game.
balls count as a melee weapon?
I mean, you can punch him.
Punch him in the balls.
Ah,
I accidentally did
Ball
plus.
tap.
That's a fail.
Roll damage.
Yep, but Yard got it.
Yeah.
my little baby punch. I had to get below a
1d
10.
1d6 minus 3.
1d6 minus 3. Hiya!
You hit his dick. Your hand hurts.
I take a wound. I fall unconscious.
Kazran, it's your go.
Actually, before I finish, I get out of sight so they cannot see me.
There you
You already
go.
moved it up.
Yeah, but I didn't use all of my movement. Like I keep using the rest of my movement.
All right, so the demonette has, or the pink whore has 3 wounds remaining. The demonette has 2 wounds remaining.
I have to see if I can even act this turn, as I am still afraid.
You are still afeared. Roll for fear.
Unless
Yeah, I was
anything
gonna-
has modified that, I am afraid still. Ooh, I'm no longer afraid. I've used all my attacks, however, to defend myself. I can do nothing beyond, snarl. And I'm going to snarl at the remaining guy and see if I can maybe break him himself. But, you know, like, motherfucker!
Top of the
that's all I'm
round.
gonna try and do.
Top of the round. Declare take-up actions.
Never mind then, Porky. It's fine. It's
Fine.
fine. You know?
Sorry,
I was gonna try and intimidate the guy and to make him run for his life.
which guy?
The
guy with the
this
spear.
fellow, the last human trying to defend himself.
Oh yeah. If you wanted to do that, go for it. Sorry, I thought that was just more of a flavor thing.
No, I have the intimidate ability. I'm gonna try and use it. Nah.
Hmm?
I do get a plus 10 to my initiative now because I'm winning with my spear.
So,
Hooray!
unfortunately, Porky, I did an oopsie.
What you do?
On my turn, I forgore that I had fear, and I did an action. So I'm gonna forfeit my turn this turn to make up for not doing the check last turn.
You're a very good
Why don't
player.
you go ahead and
cheated.
roll your cool test now to see if you can even be able to act next turn.
You were a very good player. Anyway, this demonette is going to attempt to free
I am no
itself.
cheater. I fail.
And,
Nope,
and
no turn.
the demonette is wrapped up in the bolus and is uncomfortably moaning throughout the entire experience.
Oh, God.
Porky.
Yeah, it's a demon.
I should ask.
That's a critical failure.
Oh, no.
Dex of 10,
Oh, wait,
so
what?
she remains bound.
Oh.
She has 10 dexterity.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I was curious. The speed. Yes, my action. I'm going to be doing a normal attacks this round. But I
Yes.
was curious if I'm winning or if they're winning, because the enemy has been bullied, and I did perfectly parry one of her blows, which would make me winning.
You did perfectly parry. You also took 11 damage from a pink horror, but then they also
So,
got
yeah.
shot. I would say it's equal right now.
And also,
I'm
I
on the
do
back foot, at
push the
least.
attack. Forgot to say.
Okay, against Spear Boy.
Yep.
All right. The demonette is bound, cannot do anything. Johannes is channeling his magic.
Next turn, I'll get it off. So we can
Franz
finish him now.
Franz runs. Ah! He
I missed
screams.
him already.
All right.
I'm gonna.
Reiner is
My
going
turn,
to
I'm gonna
try
run in
and
there and
stop
tackle
the
his ass.
push with a parry.
Alright.
He does manage to parry.
Alright.
So the push is stopped. But that's all he can do this turn. Yerich, you are feared. Talvu.
Yeah, I am going to
Shoot the demonette.
The demonette.
just shoot the demon at you. Okay. I was gonna try and arc another shot at
Well, do
the-
whatever you want. I was joking.
Yeah.
You shooting him actually probably be a smarter option.
Don't forget, we have Gerhard charging that guy down there.
Oh, that,
And also
that is
I'm-
true.
You are
And also on
shooting
my
with
turn.
melee.
And also on my turn, I'm charging his ass to try to tackle him down. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
you know
going
what?
through the window.
I will just. Because I don't want to
As
accidentally
fucked up
hit
as this
anyone.
sounds. Well, I will say this: as fucked up as this sounds, there is a dude trying to run away. You could go,
But he's-
well, and just
You know what?
He's
Ta-
a
ta-
threat.
Just in case, I'm gonna
Yeah.
hold my turn.
Okay. So just at anyone else's turn or at the end, just declare when it's your turn.
Okay.
It is for the benefit of shooting your target. The way it works is that if you hit Tugan, if you try to hit Tugan but fail by 5 or less, you will instead hit him, this other guy.
All right, Edelgard.
All right, I'm gonna run around, going through the window that Langenfeller just blew out. I am in the
Are you
building
doing
now.
Take up
Oh,
action though? Did you
charge.
take
Nope.
up
Yeah,
and draw a
it-
weapon?
I'm not doing take up action. I am tackling this man.
All right.
what is your
Baller.
strength?
Baller.
2.
Roll weapon skill.
He's a nerd though, so it doesn't matter.
All right. Rolling weapon skill. I have to get. Oh, I actually have 43 weapons.
Outnumbered.
Oh yeah,
2 on
outnumbered
1
too.
is plus 20, and then your charging is another plus 10, so plus 30.
All right.
That's a that is a barely pass right there.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
pass.
Choose to parry or dodge.
Well, he can't because he is casting. All right, Elgard.
Punch
So
him.
you hit him. Roll 1d6
1d6.
Minus 3 damage.
Hiya!
minus 3 damage
Hi.
times 2 because he is prone. He's classed as prone for the purposes of damage
then-
calculation. So that'll be 1
That is-
damage times 2, so that's 2 damage.
Literally just.
Hey, that's
slap.
still something. And then he is going to roll his concentration check.
Oh damn, this guy.
He succeeds.
Jesus
Iron
Christ.
fucking will.
He is
Iron
for
fucking
certain.
will.
Yeah, he's for certain.
Foolish
getting it off
girl!
first round.
You cannot stop us. The purple hand couldn't stop us, and neither could you.
Wait. The purple hand drop.
Not the purple
Wait a
hand.
minute. Huh?
Huh?
But we need the purple hand. Wait, so do we, and then we become friends.
We both hate the
Yeah,
purple hand.
everywhere you
Let's
look,
do the ritual together. Everywhere you
Look at
look.
the hands.
All right, Rudolph.
All right. So Rudolph is
That's
not
great.
pressing the attack, but he is going to just attack
Hmm?
this guy still.
We're gonna have to fight so many demons.
42.
I'm hopeful that
100.
Talvu or someone will take him out. I'm kind of
Damn.
held here.
Again.
Again? Roll. No!
Damn.
Damn. This
Oh
is
my
so
God
bad.
damn it, man! Can't roll for shit.
All right, pink horror.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Miss.
Damn, not 6'9" or 6'7". No one likes 6'8".
Hit.
Hit.
Dodge.
Barely. Half blow.
Oh.
Go
I'm
for
gonna try
it.
and dodge blow.
Fail.
No. I'm gonna try and parry with one of my
Ooh.
parries.
Okay.
You do not have a lot of health left.
It's just
so this
going to
might
be
hurt.
like 3 damage to your.
He only has
yeah,
3
but I'm
health.
working on minors. Okay. 3 damage.
3.
No, that's pretty much it. It's a minimum of 1 damage because
That's
he's done
2.
next to nothing to me.
Yep. Langefeller.
You know, I could try to reload, but this guy is trying to summon a demon.
He's trying to try
Not
3d6 demons.
Yeah, we're not gonna have time, so I take out a sword, so I go after Catherine, and then I'm gonna try to charge him. So Catherine go first, and then I go.
I have 1 attack. I'm gonna try and finish off the demonette.
Right? You auto hit, roll damage.
Come on, Catherine.
Come on. Big guy ran the Demon Slayer.
That is 7 damage.
14.
14 damage.
Roll critical hit.
Where do you want to
Roll.
hit it?
Head.
Okay.
Stability.
All right. Well, if you hit the head, your shot strikes. Or excuse me, that is shot. That's a. You're using an axe, correct?
Yes, an axe.
Interesting.
My demon's an axe.
You
2.
killed another
Your
demon.
opponent.
Good job.
Let's see here. Your opponent's head flies off in a random direction, which is.
Gonna hit Yark.
That's the hope.
9 yards. That's going to land.
It fucking nails me.
It hits Yarich. It hits Yarich as Yarich, you're screaming as there's a demon head in front of you. Ah!
And the head tries to kiss him.
Throws up.
You know, if you think about it, this entire campaign has just been Yarich screaming. Like a feller, it's your
That's
go.
the highlight
Or no,
reel,
I'm
that's
sorry,
the highlight
Kazran, I think you
reel.
have another attack, don't you?
No, I use that to parry.
Okay.
And failed to
Have a
parry.
seat.
So now it is our Langefeller's turn, and he's getting
Our
a 3
boy.
on 1, which is a plus 30. And then he's charging plus 10, and
Yeah.
1 extra damage due to charging.
Go for it.
So plus 40.
I fucking knew that was going right at me.
And it's an auto hit.
That's a good.
Oh.
That's a.
To the right
roll.
leg.
That's-
Low.
Or left
46
leg.
Ooh,
plus
that's
40
going.
is 86.
Oh, you stabbing him in the butt.
That's
gonna
Devastating
hurt.
blow, times 1.5 strength.
Now, what's your strength?
Um,
Oh shit! Oh my god. Okay, so the 1.5 strength. That's 6. You got a 6. Roll weapon skill again. You need a 46 or higher.
Oh boy.
Success.
There we go.
Roll d6.
Ah,
3. Okay. Okay,
Merry Christmas.
That is going to be 6 damage from the d6 plus an additional 6 from your strength. That's 12 plus 3,
Plus
15.
1 from charging.
I already did the. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, plus
Oh,
1.
okay.
That's 16 damage times 2.
32.
32. Roll critical hit.
It
watch it be a
Good
fucking...
dingo.
Where did you
Jesus.
hit, Langefeller? 31. What is that? Left
Right,
arm?
left leg.
I thought that was
Hey, it
left
wasn't the
arm.
right leg this time.
Right in the butt.
So as he's like casting, right, like demons are starting to form, there's fear in the party. Just so we know what the number would be, the group would have to fight
oh
15,
no!
15 daemonettes if Langefeller fails here. So with that in mind,
15.
he slashes, with a, like, what do you say, Langefeller, as you slash through his fucking arm?
I don't say anything. I don't.
Leg.
This is for Heinrich.
Yeah, just and so you slash his arm. He screams. There's blood everywhere, and he ends up. Well, so 31. That's the arm, isn't it?
No, first,
The
the
leg.
31 was to confirm. He rolled a 19. 91 is left leg.
So
The
the
13 was confirmation.
oh, you're right. Yeah. So this is a left leg. Yeah. So you chop his entire leg off, right? And he ends up. He screams and falls to the ground. The demonette here, the pink horror, immediately dissolves as Tugin fails to maintain his concentration. He spends a fate point, and as he falls to the ground, he is still trying to crawl across the ground with no leg, like trying to grasp for the pentagram.
Hey, I have another attack.
That's true.
if he's alive. You know, this
And
guy
he's
over
still
here, he did work
prone.
with demon followers.
Hold on, that guy's still prone and he's still alive. It is him.
True, he is prone. You can
He's
finish
nice
him.
and
You
enemy,
still
though?
have an attack.
That guy has been helping us. Remember, he
Yeah.
charged him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
so I'm
he's
trying to finish
evil.
this guy off.
Yeah.
That guy looks like Mozart. We can't kill him. He
You don't
looks
have to roll,
cool.
he's prone. It's just damage. Roll damage.
Damn.
It would have hit
Six,
anyways.
Aw,
Ah,
not a 6.
All right, so that's 14 damage because 5 plus 2 plus
28.
times 2.
Can I choose where I hit him?
Yes.
Yeah, basically, the back, sort of where his heart would be on his back. Through his
Great.
back.
So, as you stab him through the heart, from the back, right? And
Yeah.
he shudders, like his body goes into rigor mortis for a brief period, and then it falls. Your heart is like breathing heavily, and the moment Reiner sees Tugin fall, and the demons dissipate, he knows it's over. and like he drops his spear and raises his hands like slowly.
Rudolph would quickly drop his spear and bind Reiner.
Right?
He will do good Myrmidian practice on Reiner and kind of take him aside, tie him up, make sure that he's all good and dandy as a POW.
Now, it's important to note here that already the cultists have killed Magirius, but whether Reiner or Gerhard are part of that is yet to be determined, not to mention the summon of those demons. It seems all might indeed be over. And as the
Ominous.
As the dispelling of demonic energies goes across the warehouse, a small child in the corner begins to sob profusely.
Oh, the child.
Oh,
Wait.
poor child.
Where?
Does he
Does he
cry
say
like
anything?
Joker too?
I'm gonna run over.
I'm gonna try and check on the child, Edelgard. I'll see to this fellow here. As I imagine, we're about to surround this guy and disarm him. If he allows him.
I'm still screaming.
I'm gonna roll.
The sources of fear are gone. You would no longer.
Yeah, the
be
sources of
afraid.
fear are gone.
What do I need to
There's
roll
a
to like
demon
try to
head in
calm
my
someone
hand.
down?
So what do you say to the child? So as you approach, he's like, "Are they dead? Are they dead?"
Yes, it's over. It's over now.
It's over.
They're gone.
It's over. Yes, it is over. It's over. It's over.
Oh, that's
Run
great.
away from that
Oh.
child. Get the
The
fuck
child
away.
raises his head, and you see two blaring orange lights in his eyes. Edelgard, roll for fear.
Oh, fuck me. That's a cool
Don't touch
test, right?
rule number 1, don't touch the Joker child.
That's true.
Destroy the child.
I'm not okay.
You cannot move or act in any way.
All right.
Beyond
The rest of you, what are you doing?
That kid is about to Chaozu your ass.
I imagine can we see Edelgard frozen in fear?
I mean, she ran behind some boxes to console some strange crying child.
Rudolph will take both currently living adults and restrict them and hold watch over them, trying to talk to them like, just tell me what happened, one at a time. So Rudolph's talking to the two alive.
Gerhard is like beside himself as he's like, he drops his cudgel, but like immediately on your approach raises hands, but he's like, you don't understand. We have to get out of here. It's too late. It's too late. And Reiner just kind of gives a grim, just kind of, Gerhard's right. It's too late.
Let's get that child, and I'm gonna run over to help Edelgard.
Yeah, Rudolph will take their story.
You just see Edelgard just staring at this house.
Hey, what is Talvu doing?
Langefeller and Talvu, what are you doing here? There is a pentagram here. There are multiple dead bodies, blood everywhere.
Did the guy say we have to get out of here?
He said, yes, we have to get out of here. And then Reiner was just like, there's no point, it's over.
Unfortunately, I don't
can
think we're gonna hear from Remy.
Oh, what happened to Remy?
Cats.
His cat.
Ooh.
He's gotta go feed him.
So,
That'll be in a second.
Yeah. Kazran and Yarek are running over. Do we have to make the fear test as well as we come across this scene?
So only Edelgard saw the eyes. At first you're just seeing a crying child, and it's like, oh no, we gotta get the child out of there, right?
Come on, little one. Edelgard, I'll start walking over.
I can't say
I go
anything,
check
right?
on Edelgard.
You were terrified. You were in shock.
I check on Edelgard. What look do I see on Edelgard's face?
Utter horror.
Yep. And then when the child raises its eyes, both of you give me a cool check.
Uh-oh. I wasn't even looking at the child. I was looking at Edelgard.
I'm getting out of here because they say get out of here. So
I'm good.
I
Man,
didn't see
fuck
that
this
roll.
kid. Karate kick.
I'm fine.
Oh no, I did see the roll.
All right,
Demon! I'm gonna at seeing things demonic. I'm gonna try and take its head off because
make a roll.
I can't hesitate.
Actually, no, never mind. It's prone. No roll. Roll for damage.
Actually, wait a sec. Do I want to? If I kill it, it might be.
So keep in mind, Rudolph, you only. I'm asking for your 10-second action. You might not have enough time to do this.
No, Rudolph's he doesn't know what they're doing. He's just doing what he's normal.
You're gonna try and
doing
do
before.
it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Can I attempt a prayer, Porky?
Sure. I mean, no. You already. Did you already attempt a prayer today? Then no, you cannot.
I have 3 gods though. I'll pray to.
Yeah. Okay, Mr. Man. You know that's not how it works.
I'm not going to kill the child. I'm going to go and grab the one. Go to try and try to pull it out of here. So it looks demonic, but it might just be possessed. So I'm going to try and grab the child and get out of here.
All right.
I'm going to grapple it if it tries to fight me, but I'm grabbing it.
What in God's name is wrong with that child?
I don't know, but it's getting out of here. And if it's truly bad, I'm drawing it. We're dropping it in the river.
Remy, you are
Where's this
still
child?
muted. I'm not sure how long it takes to feed the cats.
There's a lot of cats.
There's 60 cats.
This is not.
His
there's
whole
too
house
many
is
cats.
nothing but cats. It's like eugenics.
It's a doom level. Oh.
But yeah, I'm gonna pick up the child, and I'm going to I'm gonna start walking out of here with the child.
All right. So
under my arm.
that's your action. So we'll just
That's my
keep that
action.
in mind.
I'm going to try and pick up the child and walk out of here.
I'll grab Edelgard and try to help them regain themselves. And like, we have to get out of here. Come on.
Now, what was
We
the
can't stay.
prophecy again? If anyone remembers.
Well, now that all of our action.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let's wait for Remy. Let's wait for Remy.
Yeah. I do recall what the
Oh, how have
prophecy
y'all
was.
been? So, how's y'all's day? How's the weather?
Good.
Oh, you know.
God damn, I've been rolling my like physical dice, and I've actually rolled well. I fucking hate a virtual dice.
Many such. Look, pork luck.
Are made to hate you.
Okay, I just want everyone to know that Friday, I spent literally all day at the airport. I spent 10 hours at the airport, and then I went to the wedding Saturday for my friend's wedding, my best friend's wedding. Seth, aka Dietrich Esselman, he got married. And so that was fantastic.
Congratulations.
And then Sunday, I was at the airport for 12 hours. Because of in both times, in Friday, an engine got canceled, and in Sunday, Delta canceled over 6% of their flights.
Damn.
And so I had to be on a long list of standbys until I finally got home at like a bad time. It was awful. I hate it. Anyway. Remy!
I am going to use the restroom. I'm going to be right
Remy might be
back.
the one here that can either prevent or might be able to prevent whatever the bad thing's about to happen.
Maybe.
If it matters, I'm going to be walking around the circle, Porky. I'm not walking straight through that shit with the child.
Well, you're picking up the child. That's your action.
I am picking up the child. Oh yeah, okay, good. I didn't know if I was going to be like halfway walking out when.
William says, "Spoiler alert, players! The enemy was within you all." That's true. That's true.
Fuck.
The enemy
The
within.
evil within 3.
Oh man.
If I was
you
neutral,
ever
I
met-
might have tried to attack the child.
You ever had a
So sad.
dream that you want?
That you want.
Yeah. Crazy chat. Because
Back.
Welcome back,
Welcome back.
Remy. Also,
Nothing bad's happened.
Remy, it is your turn. The group all had one turn. Gerhard said it's over. Reinhardt was silent, and Rudolph had begun to chain them together. Tugin is dead, and the crying child that they consoled in the corner of the warehouse, raised his head, revealed orange eyes. Kazran, assuming that the child was possessed, is going to attempt to pick him up. What do you do?
I don't fucking know.
Well,
Wait, what does your prophecy have to say on this?
Hold on.
scratches chinny
Just
chin chin.
destroy the child, huh?
Well,
child.
I don't know. There's
I'm
nothing
back.
about a child.
Oh, take
saw-
it. Whatever your action is, take it.
He pulls out the onyx ring, I guess. And shows it to the child. I don't know.
You're
I
not
couldn't
near it
tell you.
yet.
You're not near the
but
child. You're in front of the warehouse.
You might want to walk into the circle though. Make sure all the candles are put out.
Oh yeah, with the zone of firelessness. As I walk in, all the candles go out.
Excellent, because it would have been way worse if you didn't do that.
Ooh.
And just like that.
And just Talbu's the only one who made the who made the I'm gonna try and disable the pentacle. All right.
Hey,
Well,
meta-wise, I knew that was probably the smart idea, but I was like, I gotta help this child.
Lengafeller is running. Kazran, you pick up the child. Edelgard, you are strangled with fear. Yerich, what are you doing?
I was trying to help Edelgard get out of there.
Okay, you're
and
trying to
help
get
move
you're
this
trying to get
child out.
Edelgard. Talvu. The middle of the pentagram shifts as if it's made of liquid. Give me an initiative check.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I really should have been the one in that pentagram. Uh-oh.
Oh, I fail.
What's the how hard do you fail?
By 6 points.
By 6 points? Okay, yeah,
What?
64. Yeah, okay. That is a marginal failure. So that is acceptable. I will give that to you. You do not fall. You manage to back out just barely, but
I beg your pardon?
question, Rudolph, where is Gerhard and Reiner? Where are you tying them up in the building?
So I imagine on the hinges of the door, there's a pretty solid post in the center of it
Okay.
to connect the two doors.
Like,
so,
this is like
they're-
mid you tying them up. Gerhard and Reiner both. Let me out! No! What do you fool? You fool! And Talvu, do you say anything as this hole is starting to form silently?
Yeah. Get away from the circle. And I
Run,
guess he
you fool.
runs to help pull the pull the tied up people away.
Tugin's body falls inside the hole as the building itself begins to shake violently.
I gotta do it for the lulz. Yara goes, what's
Panicking.
that? And looks.
Take the child. I'm going to sprint over, and I'm going to try and take my axe and break the circle.
The circle's gone. There's no circle. It's just hole.
Oh, the hole. It's just a hole there. Okay, that opera was still there. Okay, is it being a hole? Then I will not drop the child over to Edelgard. I'll grab the child, the supposed child that might not be a child, and run for the hole in the side of the building that was made by blunderbuss fire.
All right.
The window. Yeah.
So, Edelgard, what do you do?
I'm gonna start running.
Still frozen with fear, though, right?
Nope, the child's gone. The child's gone. You're not
source of
frozen with
fire.
fear.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, fear is gone.
I'm going out the window with Kazran.
As you are
Unless Taboo
carrying,
sees anything.
as you are carrying the child, you feel something shift, like in his back. Like it feels as if he himself is forming and shifting. His crying and laughing comes into gibbering, mad laughter. And Yerich, who decided to look inside the hole, at first sees nothing.
Hold on, wait,
but
I didn't say
blackness.
that.
Pretty sure you said that.
No. I said looked over from over here, just goes, what is that? And sees the hole forming, and then went, I didn't say I go directly and look in the hole. That'd be suicide.
By the way, I
Excellent.
just want to say, Edelgard dove out the window into the mud and is just getting back
Yeah,
up.
Yorick, I was waiting for my turn because Yorick's still over here like,
The building is shaking even more so. The structures are about to fall. Rudolph, you have a bit of a problem here in that you're not going to be able to unchain these people in time until they both fall.
I'm just dragging them.
So they're
what do we
chained up
do?
to the post because Rudolph chained them up.
Bravo,
You're an Elgie. What do we do?
Oh,
So I
Ooh.
Be
You
choppy.
could try to.
could end.
Does Talvu know anything about disrupting a fucking ongoing magical crisis? I don't know.
No.
I'm asking him.
Porky, can I jump out this window?
He did make a prayer, but I don't know if that'll do anything.
yeah, a prayer to Isha earlier.
Yes.
I don't know if that
Yeah.
does anything, but
The prayer
He
distinctly
just knew
told
Isha
you.
was crying.
Yeah, the prayer distinctly told you that it is too late, but it can be mitigated. Congratulations, you've mitigated it, thanks to your zone of firelessness.
Throwing the I'm gonna look down at the morphing child in my arm. Does it look different?
Yes.
I'm
No,
going to
stay away
I'm
from
gonna
me!
huck I'm gonna huck that motherfucker into the hole.
Oh my god.
And
Long
you
live
you
the
throw it into the hole, and like even as you do so, the hole is expanding. Rudolph, I'm gonna need a check. You can only save one man.
He will try to
Can I
save
help?
Gerhard.
If you want to help, you can,
that shit, I'm
keeping
out.
in mind that you are risking your life.
Do you have anything sharp?
Your
If
heart
both
risked
of you
his life
probably
for
swing,
us. It
you
is
could probably cut off
chain.
a limb.
Yeah,
So
unless you can shatter the post it's wrapped around, they're kind of one of them.
Or-
what would it be?
Or their wrist ain't chain. Cut their hand off.
Well, they're tied. Like it's around their.
Yeah, they're
their
tied up
wrist.
to the post.
what-
Yeah.
It's around their torso.
Ooh, that's
yeah.
rough.
That is pretty
That's
rough.
Rudolph is trying to get Gerhard out. What would I roll?
That would be a dexterity check.
All right. Let me pull this up real quick. God damn it.
If you roll an
9,
80, I'm gonna laugh
10.
so hard I might.
30.
Edelgard, while she's running, is going to look back and she's going to try. Would it be possible for her to run back over and try to help?
All right. Well, Rudolph, unfortunately, you try your best though.
Talva's
So
helping.
no sin, at the very least. Talva, what is your dexterity?
36.
That's a critical success. Hey, you managed
There we
to
go.
with the help of
Or it's
Talva.
46 even.
With the manage of Talva, with the help of Talva, you managed to free Gerhard, and Reiner is like, no, wait! Ah! As the building itself falls, he goes through. Now, Kazran, as you throw the demon, like at this point, this hole is expanding,
baby.
right? Like this hole is expanding, like the more it's expanding, the faster it's going, like a giant sinkhole. You do manage to catch a glimpse of what's inside the hole.
I did have to look at the direction of the hole to throw him. Yeah, what do I see?
All right, let me.
Your horrible description, Porky, that you've prepared and you want us to suffer through.
Yay! I love it.
Oh, that's why you wanted me to look into the hole. I was like, hell no. I've already got enough
He's going to give me
insanity
negative.
points.
I'm actually going to lose insanity points because Porky loves me so much. for
I'll
doing
be
this, right?
pissed.
For a
You had- I
few
get one
moments,
more save.
everything is still inside the hole. As Gideon laughs, as he falls through the hole, laughing and laughing and laughing, the inside of the pit is totally black, and not even the sides can be seen. So it's just like floor that's just descending into complete nothingness.
Void.
Kazran, you see a pulsating pink light in the far, far distance, drawing rapidly closer. And as it approaches, like as it's going at like an impossibly fast speed, it is nothing beyond what you've seen. Roll for terror.
Of course. Why would I not? That is just straight cool, correct?
Yes.
Alrighty then.
Come on, Kaz.
You got this.
Any demon isn't. Every demon
Hey!
is Benadryl.
That's a barely
No!
success. You're able to run before the hole consumes you.
Oh, that was a scary hole.
Grimnir's Harry Ballsack. What the fuck is this?
All right, and so as you guys keep running, the hole keeps expanding. It goes and it goes and it goes, and eventually, the entire town notices this, right? Like most of the town, I'd say, maybe not the entire town, but
There's a sinkhole.
like as you guys are running, it's just growing and growing and crowing. And
Hey, do
Oh,
you
it didn't stop in
know
the building.
that
Oh
onyx that you
my
have?
god.
there's a giant hole. Even like the water is just going into it, right? And unironically, you guys have to run for like a half hour before you're finally like just barely at its edge. People have fallen. Guards are.
It might be good to ask Porky. We did ask Langefeller to dock nearby to pick us up.
This is true.
How does that
Or
go?
Joseph. Yeah.
Yeah,
Joseph,
not
Joseph,
not
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 well.
well for Joseph. Not well.
Oh,
Did we
his
just
poor
lose
daughter.
Joseph?
No.
We probably would have tried to get
my
to him
God.
to try and get off on the boat. I don't know if the boat would have been any quicker if we all try to help him, but
Well, if
You would've,
are you guys going
I
off
think.
of land or are you going off a boat?
Probably boat.
All right. In that case, you managed to
Taking
reach.
Gerhardt.
In that case, you managed to reach Joseph before the sinkhole alerts. Before he's alerted to the sinkhole because it's completely silent. And it isn't until the screams of people start falling as it goes into this massive Concordious just cavalcade of bullshit.
This is horrific.
And then as you sail, Joseph doesn't know what the fuck is going on. No one knows what the fuck is going on. You manage to sail past the barrier, right? Past the massive hole. And at first there's silence. People are freaking out. Alarm bells. Moore's Leap is even closer. And that pink light is still rising. And the confusion and the potential sorrow and just complete shock and awe turns to fear as a massive, incredibly potent, and horrifyingly... Well, I'm just going to show it to you.
Oh no.
Is it
Is
a
this
good thing?
Shigeteru?
You wish it was Shigeteru, bitch.
Cthulhu?
Oh no.
It's me. It's Grimnir. He's come to help.
It looks like a
Oh,
giant...
it's Grimnir.
Like, basically, as it does so, the various members of the, already, cultists, there are screams, but there are also cult members who are, exulting in its rise, right? Like there's, basically, it's, all hell loose, right? Beastmen braying in the distance. And so, Kazaran, you're still struggling with the enormity of what you saw. But it's no greater demon. Indeed, it's far worse than that. When you looked into the pulsating pink
fuck
light
me.
and you saw Tzeentch's crystal palace and you saw him lazily reach his god hand throughout, up and up and up, you realize that this is a single finger of Tzeentch. Tzeentch himself, actually.
Oh.
What?
I got that burnt into my very fucking
Hey,
mind.
you can't do that.
And
I think
as the
fucking finger.
So that is an atom of his finger. It is pure change. The moment the thing emerges from the hole, portals, multiple portals, open across the town, and demons begin to run roughshod. There is nothing but complete chaos, and the hole keeps spreading. Your new objective is to survive with your lives.
We're on the water. We're getting the hell out of here.
Roll to not piss stuff. Fail.
I'm
Nice.
gonna roll to not piss and shit.
The hole
Success.
is less
yeah,
of
mine.
a...
And this is mitigated?
Yes.
Oh my god!
What
feel
the
like-
fuck was it gonna be summoned?
What happened if we...
Anyway, you guys, so we've entered the stunted apocalypse ending.
The medium end.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, so the whole becomes a pure cavalcade of constantly spreading change. A woman screams as her baby turns into a demon and begins feasting on her. Various guards, upon looking at the thing, immediately kill themselves. Speaking of which, some of you, I'm going to roll random.
I'm immediately running into the bottom decks.
Oh no, Yarick.
That meant to be a D6.
Sounds like must not be aligning 50.
Ah, 1. Okay. One of you will be randomly determined to make a cool test. This will be Edelgard. Edelgard, make a cool test.
Oh, I thought it was one on names on the list, and I'm like,
Let
I'm
me
first.
just look at my cool real quick. I don't think I'm gonna make this. 42. I have a decent chance of making it.
Go roll it up.
Got this. You're gonna get a 12.
Is this one?
See?
Edelgard, you blink and you realize your own knife is at your throat, and you immediately put it down.
Ooh.
And
Hey, what would happen if you failed that?
at the tallest tower, in an Azir tower in Bogenhafen, a wizard is already preparing a grand spell. He calls a massive comet of Casadora onto the thing. As it hits, there's a giant, the entire town seems to shake with the force. The wizard calling, be gone, foul thing! Be gone! The thing opens its eye and looks at the wizard. The wizard turns into bones.
Oh.
Oh.
As various guards run to stop the flow of demons, everything around them is transmogrified into completely different things. Their weapons become birds, their eyes become worms, their blood boils in their veins. It is absolute pandemonium, unfightable and unstoppable. It is pure change.
Sometimes tells us how this could have been a movie because fuck us.
That's true. Anyway, as you're sailing out, everyone is freaking out. Joseph's screaming, his daughter's screaming, the entire town is screaming. There's nothing but pain and fury and hell. In the just amidst, you just are looking at the streets as you're bypassing it all, right? Demons are slaughtering people wholesale. And it literally seems like there's absolutely no hope. The god Tzeentch himself has reached into the world, and with a single finger, he can potentially destroy everything.
I am screaming prayers to Ranel and Sigmar.
They are silent.
Oh.
Rudolph does not care. He is fucking shouting from the top of the boat
Yes.
about fucking Myrmidius, Sigmar, and Tal currently.
And this is the mitigated version.
This is the Gnutra. What the
With the
fuck was
hand
the...
instead.
Oh my god.
I'm going to
We just.
sitting. I feel like is a strong word. Probably if we had not killed Tugin, that probably would have been the final part of the ritual.
All right.
I don't know because this is different from 4th edition.
And as you were sailing out, Yerich, you can't help but spotting the massive figure of an incredibly alluring, beautiful, and honestly just purely serene purple demon who's so large that he simply steps into the river.
Making jokes.
You were making jokes.
I joked too many times. I said the name too many times, and like Beetlejuice, the fucker showed. Oh god, no, the real D'Angelo's here. He can win this fight. Protect us, please. Ah!
You scream as the massive keeper of secrets lumbers towards you, only for another ship to conveniently come in its path. Thanadora simply shrugs, having been summoned across time and space to murder and tenderize whoever he reaches. That random fishing vessel gives you just enough time to escape.
Rudolph screams, "It is a sign from the gods for us to live."
I mean,
Damn,
if
he's
you want to
right.
say that.
I mean, from
Leave
that
it there.
position, that is some divine intervention.
Anyway, all of you roll a 1d100 for your insanity.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Versus something where this is how many points we get.
All right.
Look, I got a 5. I did well.
Yeah, the number doesn't matter.
Hey, I
Oh.
got a 69. Nice.
Alrighty. And as you escape the town, just
Elvira!
as it leaves in the town itself, like people are already running on the outskirts. Luckily, most of the people are running, right? They're able to escape, but the entire town itself, inside the walls, is completely consumed. And as you escape the borders of the town and you look upon the carnage, the complete and horrible change, there's a moment where you might realize that this is it. This is the end of the world. It's over. That thing will come out, and if it leaves its realm, it's gone. You know, the world is gone. And the creature, however, as it just kind of trails up, as that single finger goes across the threshold, something, it seems like it's almost struggling to really enter this world. And it falls.
Techless?
As the you wish it was Techless. Which, I mean, he wouldn't be able to do anything either. It would just kill him.
Boston?
And
That's
as its finger falls past the threshold, as the chaos gates are still there, and as demons run roughshod across the town, everyone thank Talvu for blowing out the candles. Talvu, claps for Talvu.
Thank you, Talvu.
But the question, however, does kind of linger in your heads. What are the gods to the mote, the little atom of chaos that you just witnessed? And I mean, I think Kazran is the only one who knows that if that thing had truly been able to enter the world, there would be no grand battle, no chaos warriors charging across mounts to claim their god. It would simply be over, and the world itself would collapse under the shadows of Bogenhafen. Yeah, but
Title drop.
He said title drop. and then we hear, like,
she
Weezer.
said the thing. She said the thing.
I'm afraid.
All right. So as for your insanities, Langefeller,
We don't need those.
you've acquired depression.
He stops drinking and he's depressed.
He's too depressed to drink. And still
Edelgard,
does the depression
rather
after that.
hilariously, you develop alcoholism.
I
One
just
person
look
picks
at
it up, the
Langefeld.
other one picks it up.
I just walk over to Langefeller. Just, you want to get a bottle?
Talvu, roll me a 1d100.
I already did.
No, another one.
Oh no.
Hey, you got a fun number.
I think that's good, actually.
52. A race selected by the game master. Talvu,
Someone now.
you have a phobia of a randomly selected race determined by me. I will say you have a fear of... I will roll.
Watch it be other
Half
elves.
orc.
You have a fear of hobgoblins. They fear you and you fear
Oh.
them.
Mutual fear.
The mutual fear. And finally, let's see, I think we get everyone? Rudolph
Me?
No, Kazran.
and Kazran.
Damn you.
Rudolph, what was your roll? A 50?
I rolled 50.
Rudolph, you've acquired kleptomania? Alright.
Yay! Kleptomania siblings.
Yerich, you've acquired schizophrenia.
Fuck! Whoa! Oh no!
And let's see. Kazran's left. Kazran, you acquire a minor disorder, which are so roll a 1d100.
That's it.
Yeah, if you get a 76 to a say it again. Yep. And as you leave Bogenhafen, the city itself is entirely consumed. And at the end of the
It's fine.
at the end of the day, whatever hell that was once there, it's as if it never was. And Bogenhafen itself is just one giant, endless hole. And there you go. That's the shadows over Bogenhafen.
No, we lost Bogenhafen.
Now, Porky, because it's impossible to stop it now, of course. How could we have stopped this from happening?
If you got to the warehouse, if you picked the right warehouse.
So it's all Rudolph's fault.
All right.
Nice going, Rudolph. We all got mental illness thanks to you.
And a rash.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying.
If you get 76 to 100, you get a minor disorder.
Headaches are so annoying in the minor disorder thing.
Okay, I gotta get going. I will see you guys later.
Bye, Remy.
Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah, quickly.
Well,
I got the worst one that me and Porky joked about on the list. Like, this one is so bad.
Why?
Right, chat.
Oh, schizophrenia, if you didn't know, Rat, is that I have to roll a different effect every day.
It's every
Oh
2 to
my
3
God.
hours.
Oh, my mistake. Every 2 to 3 hours.
Well,
even better.
Well, time to go to the psych ward.
yeah, welcome to the asylum, bestie.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Dog,
Yeah.
I might be your best friend at 1 minute, and then I might be trying to eat your face.
Yeah, these things, they happen.
These things, they
I'm
happen.
just sad that we didn't pick Warehouse 13.
True.
Maybe you should
It's
have
sad
lobbied
because I
harder.
knew it was Warehouse 13, of course, but I can't say it. I should never say it.
Mhm.
You can blame me, Meta. You can't blame me. I'm trying to be friendly being Meta. Don't blame me. Blame Porky.
I was doing
Blame
exactly
everyone
that.
else for not telling Rudolph that it's not 17.
Alrighty, chat. We're gonna raid out. Thank you so much for stopping by. I love you guys. You guys are fantastic. And that was Shadows over Bogenhafen. We are done with WFRP First Edition. We are done with the first set of mini campaigns. Hooray!
XP
Hooray.
Porky for whenever we decide to return.
Real.
If we decide to return.
Let me give you some XP.
And my Thieves Guild buddy is definitely fucking dead.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
100%,
dead.
Yeah.
Everyone
money.
is dead, actually. With all your money, which is the
Did
important part.
Heinrich make it out?
Who?
The guy
Heinrich Cat?
The guy who we
That's
saved.
No,
No,
that
that's
was
Gerhard.
Cat.
Yeah, Gerhard.
Oh, the
is
cat. Yes, the
tied up.
cat's alive. Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Yay.
Did
Also,
Rudolph kill himself for doing this on the boat ride? I don't think we ever stopped him. Like, we brought him
Rudolph
onto
would
the
have
boat.
chained him onto the boat on the
He
below
could have bit
deck.
through his own tongue if he was insane enough from what he had done.
Okay, so you get for going with Magirius, you get 30 points. For in the encounter with the thugs, if you're like nice to them and shit, you get 20 points. You gain 10 points for revealing impertinent information regarding the cult shit. You know, basically being able to even acquire a warehouse, for example. Let's see here. Discovering the location of the temple, that is 30 points. That's going to be 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 90, 120. And that's going to be... Yeah, so it's going to be 120 experience points plus the base of 100. So that's EXP of 220. And then for surviving hell and back, that's going to be a fate point.
Ooh. Take it.
I am at 5 fate points.
I'm
Hooray!
at 3. Yay. And I have a rash.
Could a fate
do I
point
tell
be
how many fate
used
points
to
I have?
avoid an insanity? Or
Yes. If you want to you want to
Yay.
avoid this insanity, you may spend your fate point.
I think I'll get the rash, Porky. I'm
Ooh.
sorry.
Okay.
Do I want schizophrenia?
I don't know.
You
would.
know,
It's a good bargain.
those rolls are pretty funny.
I honest to God, it would be funny.
Schizo Druid.
Schizo
Schizo
druid.
druid.
Yark, we need you to talk to this
The
guy.
birds are talking to me. The birds.
Yeah.
Wow, the bird actually told you? No, not this time. Sometimes they do. Other times it's just his mind fucking with him.
Yeah.
We'll never know.
Okay.
We'll never know in
You guys
character.
are you're just standing next to Yark. He's fucking cranberries, and you're like, dude, I swear to God, this is the most attractive halfling you ever meet. Just trust the process. And he's over there just foaming at the mouth. And they're like, yeah,
Bite someone's face off. Trust the process. Trust the process.
Yeah, dude, trust him. We kept him a lot. He helped us out a lot. We kind of have to keep him. Yar would have to be on a leash. I think I'll have to spend
So,
that fate
in
point I
closing
just got.
chat, everyone died. Really
Yeah.
cool.
Tee.
Time to figure out who I can raid.
Did Elvira die?
No, unironically, she has a part to play in the next book.
She was on the
She's
outskirts of town, so
back.
she was able to likely avoid this catastrophe as it encroached on us.
Yes. All right.
Nagash sends his regards. I'm sorry, Nagash would have hated this. Nagash would have been like, "This is bullshit."
Long story short, the group accidentally opened a greater. No, I say the group. The group failed to open. Failed to completely stop a greater chaos portal from opening under Bogenhafen, which caused very briefly the chaos god Zinch to raise his finger, and the finger itself was enough to devastate everything around in a 1,000,000-mile radius, right? So
You and Children Forever, they're gonna put a nightly order on this place till the end of time.
yeah. So unironically, this place will it's silent now, but it's forever just one of those places where the Empire will just frequently just garrison with mages, knights, and elves forever.
We have Brass Keep, Mordheim, and now Bogenhafen.
Yep.